Hey, Dr. Snowden. Hey, Stevie. Who are me? Ooh. Hey, Coco. Ooh. D. Elmo. Yeah, I'm back early because I'm not going to be on here long. I'm not because I still got stuff to do, but I just want to get this knocked out the way. Hey, Miss Carolyn. Bananas in pajamas. Hey, John. Hey, Miss Marie. I'm not going to be on here long. I just wanted to touch on the Rock Room interview, the full interview of Shorty and of course Oswald. Okay, and I think I'm going to hit Oswald first with some things. Um, as you all probably have seen that he's at how I say it, Dr. Snowden. How I say it. As you can see that he's at the Capitol building in Jefferson City, okay, which is a 2 hour, 20-30 minute drive from St. Louis. They really don't have anything going on today. I guess it was a scheduled tour, and the last tour was at 3:40 Central Standard Time. So when he was going through security, that was them going through security for the last tour of the day. Um, you're going up there for what? Because all the events really are starting tomorrow in Jefferson City, unless he's going to drive back. I mean, he ain't got nothing but time on his hands. But I had wanted to touch on something he had said earlier in his live about about the youth, okay, about the shootings and things like that, which he didn't have anything together. Then he jumped on about the kids needing something to do during the summer, like food programs and things. Um, Let me just say this: if you knew so much about your city, if you love St. Louis like you say you do, they fuck with you like you say they do, then you would know, all right, Oswald, you would know that St. Louis have the Schools Out Cafe program every single year. And they've been having that for years. They've been having it for years. How did you not know that? Now, when I was growing up, it was called Feed a Kid. Okay. Years. And you're saying that St. Louis should bring something like that to them, like what Chicago and Atlanta is doing. They already have. You're just not up to par. So you're jumping into a political game and you don't even know nothing about your city. You don't know nothing that's going on. Now, as far as the homeless, are you doing anything for the homeless in your community? They're so near and dear to your heart. Now you're saying that, like Chicago, and I think Chicago's taking those old hospitals and they are turning for shelter for the migrants that's coming in. And I think someone did turn a 400-bed hospital in for the homeless. But Oswald, why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? And yeah, you know what? And it's mighty funny you want to sit here and talk about grants. Okay, do you know how to write a grant? Hmm. I mean, and a lot of people don't, and that's why they hire grant writers. Okay, but don't you know that although you have a grant, you have to prove to investors the amount of time and amount of money that's coming out of your pocket that you're putting in order for them to invest. Okay? That's why I do what I do with the homeless. That's why I go out and I make care packages. That's why we go out and we feed, because that's money out of me and my man's pocket. Because I have a goal. I have a goal that I want to do of getting homeless veterans and families off the streets here. Okay? I have a lot of things I want to do. Okay? But you cannot have a grant and you don't have the backing, because those investors, they want to see how the money is allocated. They want to make sure that when they sit there and give you money, you're going to do right by it. They're not going to go by what's coming out of your mouth. They want to see it in black and white. They want to see charts. They want to see all of that. Not what's coming out your mouth. Okay? They don't care about how you living, what you driving. They don't care about none of that. They care about those numbers. Okay? So you're bringing up grants, you know, you little shady boots. All right? Okay? But but you're supposed to be a double millionaire. You should, be able to have the funds to go out here and get a building and have it, remodeled so that this homeless in your city can have somewhere to sleep. Okay? But see, you don't. That's why you don't really do anything. And you're supposed to have all this back, and you're supposed to have all these celebrity friends. They could help you, right? Where are they? See, I don't know any celebrities. Well, hold up. No, I don't know any celebrities. I really don't. Okay? I have to do everything out of my pocket. Okay? Which ain't a bad thing. Because when I go out here and, sell these damn plates, that money go back into what I have to buy for the homeless. Okay? I don't keep that money. That money goes back. All right? So you don't know anything about your city. You're talking out the side of your neck as usual. He didn't get invited to her Broadway premiere. Oh, child, I forgot. I forgot all about that. But like I said, Candy don't really, deal with him like that. She don't invite him to anything. He just shows up. That's all it is. He don't show up. I mean, she don't invite him. He shows up. Um, hey Deborah Allen, B Nicole, Chef. Hey y'all. But this interview with Shorty, they dropped the whole interview, and the thing is that Shorty has been at this since he was 12 years old. 12. He is now 34. He's been in it for a long time. He's been all over the country. He's been all around the world. And he do things for the St. Louis community. He out there doing it for real. He just ain't talking. All right? He's out there doing it. And those people at that table, they know he's doing it because they see him doing it. All that behind closed doors, no. People have to see you. Whether you sit there and get on, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, whatever, whether you say it's behind closed doors, when you don't have people to validate what you do, you ain't done nothing. And according to these posts for the last month, Everybody ain't gonna tell the same lie. They're not gonna keep saying that you ain't never done nothing for the city. But it's behind closed doors, right? If you're helping the homeless, you ain't behind no doors. You outside. And the thing is that Shorty don't have to fake his lifestyle. He don't have to get out here and fake his career. That's right. Shorty is certified. You don't have anything. You had a good thing going with the radio for that short period of time, but you messed that up. But see, you didn't even bring anything to the table at the radio station. You may have thought you did, but you really didn't. Because when someone else got to sit there and coach you through your segment of the show, that's draining. To do that every day, you can't read your own segment every day, but you're so anxious to sit up there and sing the Wendy Williams theme song. You don't waste no time trying to throw digs at people. You don't waste no time trying to, talk to the callers like they're a dog in the street. You don't waste no time doing that. And you actually want somebody to sit there and believe that they paying you six figures? Child, please. Okay? You need to stop faking it. Because you're manic. Okay? Your brain can't take it. It's on overload right now. You try so hard to prove people wrong all the time. Like you're ahead of the game. When you're really 10 years behind. So you doing all of this, with this school and everything. And Oswald. And I'm not really sure if they have, a ceremony in St. Louis, you know. Um, but like I say, the Dallas ceremony, the Atlanta ceremonies, and the one at Los Angeles. Yes. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see if you're gonna be there. If you're gonna be in the graduation photo of the master class, they're supposed to have in Atlanta this month. Or maybe you're gonna be in the one next month. Who's to know? Because you're in the spring class for Atlanta. Okay. But the thing I got from Shorty's interview is that you don't have to get out here and fake it for anybody. When you have real motion and you have a real career, you don't have to fake it for nobody. And that's what you have to understand, Oswald. Okay? Your constant threats, your harassment, whatever it is that you feel like to make you feel better, do it. Okay? Because trust and believe it's not going to be good for you in the end. It's not. You're not tired, huh? You're not tired. You're not tired of getting up every day and lie, huh? You're not tired of that. And right, and Shorty is humble. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that because I need some things to happen in the meanwhile. And see, the thing of it is, you know, if I do, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Because I will be there to report and interview and taking pictures. And my people will be there to take pictures as well. You see, you don't know who I am at all, you know. But I have what I need to get my ass up in there. You know what I'm saying? All right. But yes, now I ain't gonna be on here long. But if there's anybody that want to have anything to say shortly about do I still believe it's a scam university? Oh yeah, for sure. Hey baby, for sure I do. It is a scam. It is a scam. Oh, thank you.
Where she go?
She's in the room.
Okay.
I know. Hold up, y'all. I know good and well. And who this from? Is this his graduate? I know these people did not send. They didn't send his cap and gown, but they sent his tassel. Yeah, mercy. Hold on. But if any, oh yeah, they sent his tassel. It's his keepsake tassel. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Um, but if anybody want to have anything to say, just let me know, and I'll drop the link. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Allen. No, he doesn't deserve, but um, it's cool because I'm not really gonna put like too much energy in it anymore. I'm just doing everything collectively now. I did um put in my report to the Georgia State Board that I did. Okay, I put my report in, and I made sure to include details. Now, the form, I didn't like the form because the form was asking for too much information. Okay, putting in too much information. So I just decided to call in so I could talk to somebody, and I ain't got to give them no address. I ain't got to give them none of that information. Just give them, um, my name, a contact email, and give you the complaint and everything that's going down in it. That's it. I don't want to get no address or nothing. Hey, Chicago. So, hey, Nance. So, no, we're going to lie. No, we ain't going to lie tonight. We're going to lie right now because I got stuff to do, and I'm trying. I almost got it done. If I can get it done before 8 o'clock, then maybe. Because if you go at 8 o'clock, I gotta make sure old lady is asleep. Cause oh Lord have mercy. Whew. Mm-mm. So yeah, but also, um, You know that we have power over here, right? You know we have power because whatever we say, it goes. Whatever we say, um, they do. Okay. And you're excited to go to, hey Corey, you're excited to go to the Capitol building for the first time ever in life. Oh wow. Woo. Great for you. Which is a 2 hour drive. Not it's not even that bad of a drive. Okay. Let's see. Um because see what people fail to realize that, when it comes to the government buildings, they do update their events. So nothing is happening tomorrow except Women in Business Lobby Day. And let's see. That's Wednesday. On the north side, they have Picture on the Stairs. So that's tomorrow from 1 to 2. And then what else tomorrow? No, and today, well, he already missed that at the Rotunda. Proper name. Rotunda on the first floor. It says We Sing On, so he missed that event. Let's see. Tomorrow, Missouri Preservation Honor Awards from 10 to 1. Pictures on the Stairs, 8 to 9. Show Me Service Awards from 2 to 5. They got a lot going on. And then let's see, on the South Steps, the South Lawn, and the South Rotunda on the first floor. Now, tomorrow they have the annual drive to Feed Kids Meal Packaging Day. Now, it's mighty funny that you sit there and you mention about feeding kids, and then tomorrow at the Capitol, they have their annual drive to Feed Kids Meal Packing Day. Yeah, it's just a tour. The last tour was at 3:40, and he went live to show that he was struggling walking down that incline. The building, um, they was going around, and I think they was going through security, so he had to get off. But at that time, that was the last tour of the day. Yes. I don't know if he's going there. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm just reading the schedule that the Capitol building had for tomorrow. But I just found it funny that he mentioned something about feed kids, that St. Louis need to bring a program to feed kids, which they had one for years. Okay. And I called and verified that. I had to, because when I looked it up, it showed 2023 for the summer food program. So I just, before I got on with y'all, I made a call to, Youth and Family Service Division. And later, confirmed that the program been around for years. How you not know that? How you not know that? You so St. Louis, but you didn't know they had a feed a kid program for years, and you acting like, oh, St. Louis ain't doing nothing for the kids. That goes to show you how out of touch you are, honey. You are so out of. Hey, Dimples, you are so out of touch. You're right. He don't care about nobody children. Okay, he don't even care about his own nieces and nephews. You think he care about somebody else's kids? No. No. Hey, Elbow.
Hey, sis.
How you doing?
Girl. Ugh. I feel good. Better than what I did that night at that damn shit with all that damn weed smoke in the air. That medicine smoke in the air. Had my damn ass sick to the bed. But I had a good time.
Ooh.
Girl. I'm gonna pause real quick on Rotunda at the Rotunda. I stole that from I think it was Who Are Me. No, it was B Nicole. I stole it from B Nicole, but she know I love her. And I'm gonna tell y'all the story about my little trip. Cause y'all, I almost died, y'all. I almost died.
Oh, you almost died, but you talked about me. Okay, I want to hear this one.
Well, see, no, mine wasn't my no, see what happened was I went there and now I told you beforehand, when you go to this festival, the whole city is green. You can't breathe nothing but contacts from the medicine, of course. So I went there, yeah, there, and for last year we got rained it out. It flooded all of us out. I was looking good, girl. I was looking good last year. Had this cute little white, like little flare out top, this cute little pants to show off my little figure. And next thing you know, first I should have known it was gonna go side because I wore white. I don't never wear white because I get that shit dirty. So and then I was drinking a Hawaiian punch out the can. I don't know something about them damn cans in white. They don't like nobody, so they sat there. It got on my shirt, so I'm already sitting there looking crazy. 'Cause I'm like, now I got a big old juice stain on the front of my white shirt, my white blouse. And then next thing you know, we out there having fun, talking to all the vendors who sitting there trying to get you to spend all your monies, and I'm sitting there clutching my purse, saying you ain't getting no money. And then the heavens opened up, and God just said, "Let there be a flood, like 40 days and 40 nights." And we had to run because then it was the winds with the rain. We had to run. But this year was really nice. This year the weather was beautiful. It was cold as hell. I said it was cold as hell. My pregnancy nipples was just saying, "Oh, y'all know I'm like 5, 6.5, 8, 9 months pregnant." But the weather was beautiful. Besides it being cold as hell, it was just freezing. The weather was just freezing, y'all. It was freezing. So but it was beautiful. Yes, the pregnancy. Y'all know I'm pregnant. Yes. Listen, when it comes to me, anything with white does not go away. I can't have nothing. I can't even have some white chocolate because somehow that's gonna stain the hell of my outfit. But yeah, so this year it was cold, y'all. It was cold, and I was bundled. I was bundled up. I had a nice little jeans jacket with a little fur on the inside. I had a cute little. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's equal. All that bullshit. Kind of shirt on, little shirt on that I got from Amazon because y'all know I'm a cheap bitch who just knows how to dress. I had this cute jeans. These cute. They were so cute. They gave up just enough body yada yada without looking like I'm going to be slid out with some Vaseline and Crisco at the end of the night. I was looking good, y'all. Well, then I know we talk about these shoes, but I had my Crocs on. They were tie dye because I'm living it up. I'm living it up. It's 420, but they was cute. They went very well, y'all, and I was very comfortable, very very comfortable. So it was real beautiful. Everyone's going there. Let me tell y'all something. I love I love my friends, but we all got a friend like this. My friend is really, I think she an addict. Don't tell her I said that, but she an addict. She addicted to the weed. She addicted to the weed. No, I didn't say F sis. I said F wrote the blobfish. A- ABC, no, that's my girl because she was supposed to come, but she had stuff happen while she ain't come. But no, she not love it. But I know I had to tell this story because someone said they wanted to hear this story, and I know sis ain't hear this story because we talked, but we ain't talk about the story about what happened. And I'm trying to make it. I'm making it quick, so I'm speeding through everything. I'm speeding through it. Let me stop looking at the comments real quick so I can say the story a little faster. So my friend, she's sitting there. We done told this girl. We like she went. It was 2 days this year, so she went Friday when we first got up there, and then so we like, well, you need to tell us how to get there. Tell us what's going on because we don't know what's going on. She half out of it because all she knows is she want to buy some weed. She want to smoke and all this. And we just like, can you show us how to get there? Can you show us what's around here? We don't know what's here today. We ain't been here. This is our first day. Your show second day. You the expert. So we sitting there. She's over there. Ooh, well, let's take a picture. Ooh, well, over here they giving free stuff. Well, look, she the free queen. She love free shit, and I'm like, I love free shit too, bitch. But can we sit there? We trying to get a good spot so we can go see Method Man and Red Man, my husbands, my boo things, the ones that got me barefoot and pregnant. So we need a good spot, and you know what's gonna happen? All these niggas gonna sit here and bring they love black asses all up in here and block all the good spots. And I don't want to be all the way in the nosebleed section because I want to be able to see him. I want to be able to sit there when they step on the stage. I want to be like, back up, bitch! I beat your ass. Because you know they ain't check me well. They don't never check me well. They check me real well this time. I couldn't sneak no weapons in. So I'm sitting there. I'm sitting. We finally get over there. So we just like, okay, we're gonna chill for like 5-10 minutes because we've been walking and walking and walking and walking and walking from the metro. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna get some water. How about this brother Tucker gonna sit here and it took I kid you not, we clocked it. She was gone for like an hour. We calling her like, girl, where you at? You say you going to get some water. We wanted to get up and walk around too. We just want to put our stuff down and rest our feet for a little bit. We've been walking since we got out the hotel. Damn. And then mind you, it was also an hour long metro ride because we stayed in McLean. So I'm like, shit, it's long. It's long as hell. We just want to sit there and chill for like 2 seconds. We ain't tell you to go get lost. And I sat there and kept saying, you know that bitch over there looking at weed. That's all. That's why she taking so damn long. She done got distracted looking at weed. Is probably buying some weed, and then so I started smoking, started talking because the bitch talk forever. She make my long winded ass look like I'm quiet as a damn church mouse, quiet as it's kept. So finally, when she get back there, she goes and snitched on herself. Said, "Yeah, I got distracted. I was looking at this booth. We're like, bitch, we told you we wanted to get up and walk around too. We have to pee. We want to get around and walk around, see what's going on. We told you we got some stuff we got to get. I got to get my medicine. She got to get her medicine. And you over there, you already got your medicine, but you gonna sit there and double dip while we waiting." And she all oblivious, acting like she ain't got no damn. I almost said that Shamar damn line. Fuck my life. But yeah, acting stupid. So I'm sitting there like, okay, bitch, well, whatever. So when we go over there, we walking around, everything's cool. When we walked around for like a bit. I got me some medicine. If y'all ain't know, I got some good medicine. I took some last night and it put my ass straight to sleep. And I said, perfect. So we went back to sit back again because we like, well, damn it, it's still cold as shit. The sun was out. There was no clouds in the sky except for the fun clouds. And y'all know what the fun clouds are. 420. So she goes and she said she's gonna do something else. She said, oh, she was gonna go see one little thing and then come back. So my friend was like, well, since you're going, go get me a funnel cake because I want a funnel cake. She's like, my best friend was like, I'm craving for some funnel cake. So she's like, okay, sure, I ain't gonna be that long, maybe like 30 minutes. We're like, cool, because it's probably gonna take 30 minutes for them to make a damn funnel cake any damn ways because it's busy as hell and they high as hell. So it's probably gonna take a little minute. Why was this heifer gone for like an hour and a half to 2 damn hours? And we call her because my friend's like, well, where's my funnel cake? I really want the damn funnel cake. And they feel like, we don't know when they gonna start this shit. I'm sitting there. Me and my best friend was sitting there feeling fall asleep. We sitting there nodding off like two damn aunties that just had Thanksgiving meal. We sitting there trying to keep each other up. She up there trying to keep herself from nodding off. My head is laid up on her damn head. And I'm just like, shit. I'm falling asleep. Fuck this shit. Let me know when they on stage because that's when I'm gonna perk the hell up. Meanwhile, I was starting to feel a little bit nauseous, but I'm like, nah, it's cool. I got a little slight headache, but it's cool. But this noise is loud. They had the music obscenely loud this time. So I'm like, ooh, this is make my head bump. And we were that close to where the bass was just bumping in my head, and I'm like, ooh, not good. And all this weed smoke, I know I'm inhaling it. So she go, I'm done. I'm through. But I'm gonna be good when they get on the stage. Cause then when they go on stage, it's only like an hour and a half, maybe two, and then we gone. Child, we was high as hell. I know I was high as hell. And I ain't even smoked nothing. I just got the second hand from everybody else that time because I was like, I need to be as sober as possible because we still got to go back on the metro. And I ain't trying to be carried away. There ain't no big strong man in our group to carry my ass the fuck away. So yeah, we did all that shit. And y'all, we left just a little bit early because I don't know why we left a little early, but I was okay with it because usually at the end of the night, after they get off the stage, it's like a big old herd of black folk, just a black dot just moving across the map of the ass of the earth. So, girl, we get to the metro. Same friend who's sitting there get distracted because she's the oldest, but she's the most ditziest of the group with her slow ass. She's sitting there done lost her damn Metro card. She's sitting there looking, but she was looking for it. Next thing I know, I said, I'm cold, my feet hurt. I want to sit down. I got all this shit on me. I just want to go home and get in the bed and lay down under the covers and wrap up like a big old Eskimo burrito. But I'm sitting down. Next thing I know, I'm like, we all know we got the tails when you finna get sick. So I'm like, oops, feel it. Let me walk over away from all these young people looking at me like I'm crazy, like I'm auntie. Cause bitch, I'm not your auntie. I will fuck your nigga and give him back. So I'm walking over to the side where the grass is, and next thing I know, everything it's just the heavens opened up in the front. So I'm like, oof, Lord, thank you, Lord. I was smart enough to move and bend over to the grass. But I was high as shit, y'all. I was high as shit. I was high as shit. Thank God I didn't think I was dying like I was off the edible. I told y'all this is a different kind of diet. I'm like, oh shit, I'm dying because I'm high as hell from the weed smoke instead of high as hell from an edible. But listen, y'all, I did have fun. It was fun. So all y'all hoes thinking y'all may be on the fence of coming, come to that shit next year because I may be there and we may do a meet and greet. Hopefully, Apple's ass will bring her ass up there so we can go see each other and show our complete asses up on that DC scene. But that was my trip, y'all. But back to this old bitch ass nigga.
Okay. We're going to put that on the calendar. We got a lot of stuff we had missed. We missed the jazz festival in
Shy Girl, I don't know what the fuck it was, by the way.
Damn, what is it? Lord have mercy. And I got the city on the tip of my tongue right there in Virginia. Hampton. They have a festival in Hampton.
Ooh.
We missed that this year. And we missed the 420 festival, but because we were ready to go because I had told him the night before. And he was like, hell yeah. He was like, you can get 100, you can get a lap for 100. I'm like, mm-hmm. And his friend called, that was that. And he was kind of sad. You know, he gotta be there for his friend.
Listen, I was well, you know, even though I wasn't there, like I told you, Apple, I wasn't, or I seen y'all went live, but it was just so loud that I couldn't even do a little pop in and be like, hey y'all, because it was just too loud. Y'all would have just like, bitch, we can't even hear you say hello. It was loud.
You up in the car, Richmond got a festival in June. Oh, jazz festival in June. Okay.
Oh, June is Prime Month. So I may not be. What's the dates? What's the dates, be Nicole? Corey, I love you. Yes, it's the National Cannabis Festival, and it's really fun. It's really nice. It's actually really good, and they usually always have big name celebrities. Like last year was Tupac. Well, not Tupac. 2 Chainz and Juicy J, and this year was Wu-Tang and Remy.
They had Method Man Fine Ass up there this year.
Yes, they had my baby dad, my husband's, and they were so fine. And Method Man came out there with his aggression, had me sitting there saying, "Oh yeah, we gonna get pregnant again tonight. We gonna get pregnant again tonight. Come on, baby. You and Red Man. I don't know who the daddy, but what if y'all gonna be the daddies?" Oh, girl.
Oh, and I want to say, because I went live like really late last night on Instagram, but because of the inbox I had received about Harvard Christian University insulting people's mental health because people are questioning them about these doctorates. And it's ridiculous. Like, for a minute, I was thinking that from the way it sounded like, Andrew was running the damn page. Like, did they give him access?
I would be shocked if they dumbasses gave his illiterate ass access to that shit, and he used ChatGPT to spell the shit correctly.
Get that right there. For right now, I don't want to move her. She's asleep.
Giovanna, don't worry. I'm gonna send 911 to your doorstep so you can get up since you fainted. Because of my dumb ass, I will send the 911. I'm gonna dial 911, not 919, but 911. But so this is my thing, and again, I ain't fully caught up, but I'm caught up enough to get the gist of what's going on. This school's trying to save some damn face, and they trying so they know that our ass is the biggest ass on their ass besides the FCC, the FWP, the WCD, and all them other acronyms that's on their ass trying to sit there and get them indicted on the tax fraud, degree milling, windmilling, all the millings. They said they said, oh, we gonna hit up Applebonnet, and we're gonna try to get her on our team so that way she can sit there and say, "Oh, it's a real college, y'all. Leave them alone, bitch. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Y'all are a scam, but we gonna sit there and let her go so that way we can sit there and get all the tea on y'all asses. But best believe she gonna come back and we gonna have a live like this and we gonna talk about y'all asses. Yes, sis. Like Deborah Wimple said, be be careful of the S's because you know them S's like to put stuff in your food and drink. So don't eat or drink nothing that them S's gave you. Because them S's ain't kosher.
I'm just waiting on Oswald to do something.
I hope his ass is there so you can sit there and pop up on his ass. I would love that. Make sure you record that shit too, bitch. Because I want to see that.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'll tell you something. You sounded just like if y'all saw who was it, the Shade Room or the Neighborhood Talk, where Saucy Santana was leaving Carisha a voicemail and how he was talking. That's how you're talking right now.
You know who I got it from?
That's
I got it from Funky Dineva because you know that's my bitch. And you,
I just want Oswald to do something now. When I made the post, I knew he was gonna go live, and I wanted him to say something, but I want him to do something.
oh, he's stewing in that one. That you know, it's eating his ass up. I'm shocked he's behaving this good. His manic, he must have took a piece of a pill.
He must have took something because he almost slipped up. He was trying hard not to say nothing, and I knew he was fighting them damn demons.
You know what? And it probably might be that he mad with Doctor Nip and Fuck because since Nip and Fuck sat there and shaved the fuck out of him their entire life, and you could tell. I shouldn't be going on this live, but Didi brought it up last night, and I ain't get to talk about it, so I'm gonna say some shit on it. Yeah, Cobblepot is mad at Dr. Nip and Fuck more than you right now. So he's trying to hold it back on you because he mad at that man, but he ain't gonna say he mad at that man because he said, "Bitch, you gonna sit here and have me on live and then bring your wife on here. You know I'm trying to fuck you, but you gonna bring your wife and flaunt her in front of my face and then embarrass me, trying to having me do shit that you know my fat ass can't do. My fat ass trying to stuff myself, little girdle."
But I think he did that on purpose.
Who, Nip and Fuck?
Yeah, I think he did that on purpose.
Oh, you damn no, that shit was on purpose. The Nip and Fuck, he may be a fool, but he ain't a damn fool. He sat there Dr. Nip and Fuck sat there and looked at all that stuff, all the shit posted from the damn video. It looked like Andrew was his lover, his secretary in that building for 11 years when no one else worked there. And he sat there seeing the little comments that we all was making. And he sat there and said, "Look, I can't outwardly say what I want to say. Let me just slide my wife in here real quick and do it real subtle, and hopefully no one catch it." Well, Dr. Nip and Fuck, we caught it.
Yeah. Now. Every time she's she's black. She just very fair. She's black. But the thing I didn't like, he's telling him, "Oh, you need to, because you deserve a 10." Bitch, please.
That nigga deserves an old Middle Eastern fat man who's balding on the top of his head and starting on the side of his head, who smell like Badusi and just slaps the shit out of him every day. Just beat the hell out of Cobblepot every single day. And I do not condone domestic violence. I do not condone it. But in the case of Cobblepot, I condone it. Beat his ass. He deserves it. He earned every hit, every kick, every stomp, every spit in the face that you give him.
But but Dr. Nippentuck is telling him about he needing a black woman. He's sitting here talking about, what if I want Chinese? The correct term is Asian, but I'm like, hell, the Asian woman at the porn store didn't even want you. So, like, really?
And yes, Giovanna, Doctor Nip and Fuck, because that's what he do. Nip and fuck. Nip and fuck. And if he ain't do it, he shouldn't have teamed up with goddamn Cobblepot, and then maybe our asses wouldn't be sitting there calling him that.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to warn him before it got too late. Now you too deep in this, and now you sitting there seeing everything that we goddamn said. That boy sat there and lied to your face. Oh, I drink water all the time, and in the same damn breath, I don't like water. Yeah. Well, you can eat whatever you want. You just gotta eat in moderation. Well, Dr. Nip and Fuck, you can afford to gain a little couple pounds. Then when Dr. Nip and Fuck sat there, stand up in that chair, showing off his legs and you know what? That damn near took Cobblepot out. He lost his breath. But that's all, folks.
Oh yeah, he was a stirring ass.
Then when Dr. Nip and Fuck got on all fours in the donkey position.
When he came back when he came back into the camera, see, Dr. Nippentuck had a little bulge.
Mm-hmm. And you know Cobblepot caught it.
He sure did.
And you know he caught it because every time he caught it, he couldn't talk straight. He was stuttering harder than usual. And Leah, I said Dr. Nip and Fuck. Spell it how you want to, but you know what I'm saying.
But I don't. He talking about going back to his office for what?
Because to go in a facial and not with.
He's going. He's more interested in surgery. Turn it down. He's more interested in surgery and not weight loss.
Because he don't want to work out. He don't want to know. He really thinks that he's one of them rich white women who don't work out. And all they do is go. They sit there and see a little pooch and go, "Oops, got to get on the table and get some lipo." But Cobblepot, they can afford it. You can't. You done fucked and sucked and sucked and fucked, and you still ain't got the money to go and live that lifestyle. Give it up, child. Go get you a regular night. Go back and ask goddamn Chick-fil-A to take you back. Yeah, go beg them. I want you to get. Well, you can't get on all fours because that will break the concrete.
He did do that budget. He did, but I think he wanted to show the compression because he had on compression tights, and he wanted to show him what people need to see. Although we don't need to see it, when you wear compression tights, of how I guess your muscle's supposed to look. But
yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Honestly, even though he was trolling the hell out of Cobblepot, and I think a little bit of that standing up in the chair was to kind of bait him along, to kind of poke a little fun at him. It was also to show him how that's supposed to the physique should look, how he should be looking, how he would have been looking had he followed the instructions that he was given when Dr. Nip and Fuck gave him them Ozempic shots that he ain't taking.
And he doesn't need those.
His blood. Hey, you seen the shit almost took his ass out. We were so close, y'all. So close. But you seen the shit almost took his ass out. She couldn't view herself for that shit.
I can't. Oh.
Listen, I said what I said.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Listen, I was gonna gloss right over that shit, but y'all see, she started laughing. I couldn't gloss over the shit.
Oh, cause the image in my head. Oh,
I'm still thinking. Listen, I'm still thinking. I still see that image of him laid out like he's two coughs away from seeing meeting his maker on that damn bed with the damn what do you call little shit on the beat monitor. So close, y'all. So close. This shit almost took his ass out with everything he got going on. The gout, the high blood pressure, the water weight all in his cankles. His heart is probably pumping 2 liters of gravy as he speaks. That shit almost took his ass out. That's why he ain't taking that shit no more. He said them doctors he went to after probably said, if you take one more shot of that, you gonna die. You gonna wake up in the morgue looking at the ceiling, saying, why do I see demons flying above my head? Yeah, the beat one. I don't know what the other shit called.
So you know how they did Old Boy and Ghost.
See, we ain't doing. We ain't doing it today. We ain't doing.
Oh boy. Okay.
Damn, B. Nicole put me on timeout. She know damn well she don't want me in timeout. Shit. I ain't do the last one, B. Nicole. The last one was damn Apple. She said, Tierra, please steal it. Please steal it. Cause listen, we all know Copper Pie is not gonna wake up in heaven. There ain't no way in here. Listen, God said he protects babies and fools. He ain't say he protects idiots who sit there and lie, scheme, and scam.
What you want, girl?
Tiki Torch, I'm glad you ain't driving too. I hope no one's driving listening to our voices on this good Monday afternoon, because you know what? Y'all all going to hell with us.
Stop that nasty, man. Say excuse
you. She said the nigga and ghost. Everybody was
and he picked up them baby. Yes, how you saw how he was sitting there holding up his pinky all high, holding them dumbbells up. But y'all, that ain't it though. It's the way he went to his knees when he got close to the camera. The way he fell to his knees, it was like that position. Like, okay, I just give you some. Just hurry up. That's what it was.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna give Dr. Nip and Fuck one little kudo, because I love the fact that the way that when he got irritated, he could not hide. I think he let that slip. That was a Freudian slip on Dr. Nip and Fuck. He was getting pissed off with Andrew Copper Pie, and he sat there and said, "We not doing this. Come on, no, you not doing that one. Get the real one. No, put your arms up." I'm like, "Oh, he getting mad. He getting mad."
Oh boy. Because he tagged him in the story. He tagged him in an Instagram story when he was exercising. And I said, oh, that's what that was. And he still wasn't dressed. I think Andrew was thinking he was, just want to have a conversation with him. He didn't think he wanted to put him to the task. You sit up there, you're in church clothes. Well, I don't say dress clothes, and some Crocs. And you're on the treadmill, you're not even doing anything, but you sweating and you hot. You're diabetic, baby.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all know I like to work out sometimes. I actually hate working out, but I do work out. When I hit the treadmill, That's my worst thing. I hate doing the treadmill only because I like to listen to music and I like to sing and dance when I'm at the gym. It helps pass my time along. And it's hard as hell to do that shit on the treadmill. That treadmill, Didi said, Didi gave him like 0.5. I don't even think it was 0.5. I think it was more like 0.3, 0.2. Because when I get on that treadmill, I be doing like 2.4, usually average about like 2.5. Sometimes maybe if I do a little lower, I may do like 1.9 because I need a little bit. I can't do the brisk little stroll. That shit irritates my soul. And I'm out of shape, y'all. When it comes to cardio, I'm out of shape. Even I can sit there and do that and not be busting. I don't bust in sweat. That usually cools me the fuck down. He wasn't even doing a grandma walk. He was sweating. And cobble pie. You couldn't even do that?
Because that's all he do. He brags about that gym, but he ain't use none of that equipment.
No, he don't use that equipment. The only time he uses that equipment is when he does them videos. As soon as he do them, he
But
stop
but
on
if you notice, and when he exercises and he calls himself trying to get fit, he only sticks to the treadmill and he
Mhm.
picks up them weights, and that's it. And then with the weights, he's posing because he's not doing anything. You
Mhm.
look like he's working out. Now all week you supposed to been out there running 5 miles and stuff, and you running 5 miles and you. But that's all he do. He don't do anything. He don't do no intense workout.
No, he didn't even know what the hell a kettlebell is. Act like he could do a kettlebell. You can't do no damn kettlebell. I can barely do a damn kettlebell.
Get up.
And yes, hood star, I be sweating, child. Especially when I be doing my people watching the gym and I see them be peeking and looks at me. I gotta really work out there so I can make them look. Ooh, I did this heavy weight. Ooh, I just did the leg press. Ooh, I just did an ab crunch.
Move.
But ain't Cobble Pie's big Cobble Pie's the longest quote unquote workout is when he's online. When he hits end, that's when he goes, okay, take this shit off me. I'm done. I ain't y'all act like y'all know damn well I don't do this damn working out shit. Where's my Starbucks refresher with no water, but lots of lemonade and a couple pieces of fruit.
He built like a deflated kettlebell.
D sitting there, Dr. Nip and Fuck gonna sit here and say, get one of the medicine balls. This nigga gonna throw it back and forth like like he's a cat playing with some balls. Child.
Mm-hmm. Because he wasn't serious. He was wasting that man's time.
And that's why that man damn near cussed his ass out until he caught himself.
Well, he did cuss him.
No, but you know that man wanted to cuss him from the rooter to the tootie. You know, if that was a private session, you know that man would have called him everything but a child of God and probably would have sat there and said, look here, Mr. Delivered. Look here, Mr. Delivered. You ain't gonna waste my time when you sit there built like the final boss on Sonic the Hedgehog. Can't include
Dr. Edmund.
shit. That nigga, he wanted to call him a bitch ass nigga and everything. I could see it in his face. Shit, I heard that. Listen, any hood person know damn well he wanted to say that. You know he was on tongue. He had to fight that tongue. You bitch ass nigga. I'm wasting my damn time. I could be over here with my wife who look white. I think that's what also pissed his ass off, Dr. Nip Fuck's ass off, because he said he
didn't know that man was married either.
He sure did not, because no one knew, because he don't talk about that man like that, or that woman like that. I said that woman like that. He didn't know that man was married to that black woman who looked white with the good hair. That was a good wig.
It's like his face, his whole demeanor changed. Like he wants to throw digs about him having Boost Mobile and stuff and everything. Like that man was not impressed about that fireside room. He wasn't impressed about that pool. Like
Because
you sitting there showing that Dr. Nippentuck, you walking through his house that
right.
was bigger than the damn condo that you're supposed to be.
Right, because Dr. Nippin fuck know damn well that shit was not Copper Pies. He said that Dr. Nippin fuck was sitting there going, that's someone else's spot that clearly they kept up. It ain't yours and it ain't in your apartment. There's something else that's in your community center that, of course, the community board and the management company is sitting there keeping up. Then, yep, just like everyone said in the comments, once he sat there and go, oh, that's my wife. Copper Pie's whole face dropped. It just went from, oh, why is she there? And then try to save face. Hi, wife. I haven't met you before. Right, because what the fuck you mean, her for?
I want to know who these politicians are.
I want to know too.
That he claimed that he slept with and they're straight and they got whole families.
Shaw, he slick called him daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, I missed that because I would have went in and let him. And he better be lucky. I won't on that live with Dr. Nippin because I would have sat there and been sitting there calling all that shit out. Oops, Dr. Nippin he just called you daddy. Tell your wife that. Tell your wife that look white, but she really bled like this, but she white like that. Tell her that so she go over there and slap the shit out of him. She'll stick him all right. Right in the jugular.
Hey, Auntie Sharita. Oh.
Yes, Shaw. We already talked about Shorty interview sitting there where Shorty let them people roast the hell out of Copper Pot as he should.
Because he want to say, "Hey, wife, I'm your new son," and he don't even have that man don't even have kids.
And that woman damn sure should have said that. Said, "Bitch, I could never birth nothing like you."
Like, it's when you find out that they have a wife, then you always become the son, huh? Like,
mm-hmm.
I mean, what you trying to do? Recreate the strange thing about the Johnsons?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember that?
No, you know what he's trying to do? He's trying to recreate Orphan.
No, strange thing about the Johnsons, because you remember when the son, he was sitting up there sexually assaulting the daddy.
I ain't see that movie, but I seen Orphan and
No,
shit.
It's on YouTube. It's like a really short film or something. It's on YouTube.
I'm gonna look it up. But see, Orphan was the same shit. That was a little bitch who sat there, grown ass woman sitting there trying to act like a child so she could sleep with the husband and try to kill the wife.
Right.
See, if you know, you know. Orphan, he gonna try to kill that black woman who look white and sit there try to hunch all over the daddy. Only thing is he can't pass for no child because he look about 68 and a half in the face and body.
He always called men honey. He was saying that a lot because he was trying to throw off that man from doing all the exercising.
Yeah, that was a defense mechanism, and he was also trying to poke fun at the wife because he knew the wife could hear him too. So he was trying to get digs at both of them. He said a little more, but he does always calls every man honey and child. But to actual women, he says, "Oh, y'all just girls." But he's straight, right? Child, his obsession makes that Beyonce movie look like goddamn Disney or Tyler Perry shit.
He made theatrical horror movies now. Hell, that was a horror movie.
Tell them, Daddy, you know he getting the panties. So, Daddy. Listen, Akito, that's all live rent free in my head. Don't bring it back in my head.
I think when he saw that fine specimen on riding with Dr. Nip and Tuck, he probably thought he had a chance, and you never.
And let me say something because I watched that. I looked at that when Dee sat there and rewinded to stand up in the chair for. He was sitting there going, "Oh, when you poked it to the left, to the right side, your thing almost came out. Let pull it over a little more." That's not what it was gonna do, Copper Pie. You tried it.
Just an hour, Shar.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be long because she got to run off. All you missed, Shar, was me telling my story about my vacation this week that I just got back from, and I got my medicine. And talk about Copper Pie.
He did look nervous. He did because he don't know how to control his mouth. He don't know how to control his mouth.
And that's the scary part.
That's why I don't understand when heterosexual men befriend him. They know they have wives, and they want to get on live with him and everything. Like he don't he don't know the right things to say. He can't read the room.
I think he can't read the room, but I don't think he wants to read the room because he knows it's not gonna go in his favor. Hey, Poppy.
Hey, Poppy.
Poppy, we ain't. She said we got shit to do, so we ain't gonna be on here for 8 hours and a half. We only gonna do like 3.6.
Yeah, I know what Tiffany said about what he said about heterosexual men, that the men that he FaceTimes on purpose while he's at the radio station, when he gets off, he says he has sex with them, and I cannot see that because you are not desirable, honey.
This is my thing. I'm speaking directly to the men's and women's who associate themselves with Oswald the Cobblepot, aka Egbert. That's for the old school E-Machine girls. This is my message to y'all. Anybody who aligns themselves with him, even if it's for a personal gain, y'all are some damn idiots and some damn fools, and y'all deserve everything that he gives to y'all ass. Because at this point in time, it's too much shit that out there to not know what you're dealing with. It's too much. I'd rather you deal up with Roland Ray, hell, even Shamar ass before you deal with damn Egbert. At least with Shamar, you know the bitch just don't want to pay you. Ain't gonna leak your address and talk shit. But at least you know the bitch can't fight, so you can beat his ass at least. And you know Shamar too damn dumb to get any of your shit shut down.
Okay.
Cobblepot is dangerous because he gets your shit shut down. Everything he puts his name on gets shut down and turns to salt. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
There's no way I want any of my businesses, whether even if they're not attached to him. I don't want any of my business affected because of his big mouth.
Right.
I ain't doing it. Roland Ray. I don't like Roland Ray either, but at least the bitch knows how far to take shit.
And let me tell you something about Roland Ray. Roland Ray has been gone for a while. He was on his deathbed, and he came back and he killed the damn scene. And again, who was it? It's not. Oh, and then y'all. And how about Joey Ravanas went down to Houston to get fitted for their veneers?
Hey, Double D, boo. Not Jeepers Creepers and Cobblepot's cousin that went and got some fake teeth so they rotten teeth could fall out.
No, they went to Houston and got fitted for their veneers. Now, how long Andrew said he was getting veneers, and how is it that they getting their
12 years, but they teeth rotten, so it's gonna fall out anyways. But you know what? That's funny. That
it's going down. Basements.
First of all, Poppy, don't come up here and interrupt me like that when I'm on Dolly Parton's good internet. Okay, don't do that, boo.
Not on the Dollywoods.
You in timeout real quick, and I'm gonna put you on blast in 2.5 seconds. So put that on pause.
Do that like that. Hold on, let me put myself on mute. Bye.
We go more out in a minute, but it's really funny in the most degrading way to Cobblepot that Jeepers Creepers and his cousin has done laps around him. They have done laps around him. Everything that he lied about, they've done. Everything that he wanted to do, they've done. Everything that he's trying to do, they've done. That's sad.
The shade of life is with this bitch talking about I've been on every news station. I've been on every blog and all the no bitch.
Last one of them
you have not.
But every last one of them got shut down. Everyone that Jeepers Creepers and his cousin got on, They didn't have that kind of backlash.
I'm telling you, they must like radio, girl. They like radio and radio slow ass little cousin and motherfucking goddamn Big Bernice. They like them.
Listen,
They don't like
I
this
like,
bitch.
I like Cobblepot's cousin radio too, because at least he knows to shut up. He knows to shut his mouth unless he drunk or high.
And let fucking Netta do the talking, okay? Or Shanetta Joe Young. What
You mean
was we calling her? Jeepers Creepers.
You must Budget. You must not seen the photo that Joe took when they first met Candy and they blew it up. Jeepers Creepers. It was shiny. It was leathery. The
girl. It's giving PYT from Gotham.
Hold on,
on the other live. Like, no, the shade room is not going to deal with him no more. And also, and see, here's, you've been paying the shade room for years. They don't post him unless he pays them. But how is it that Joe and Rolandis, they had to pay them anything, and they get posted? And they had a sit-down interview in their Atlanta studio. Okay?
Not on Zoom.
Something that he didn't even do.
But hold on, y'all. Funny that we bringing up. I forgot to tell y'all. I actually DM'd the shade room. They ain't read it because I had Cobblepot in it. But I wrote it. They don't even want to associate themselves with them no more. Nigga, that's dead when your favorite blog that you paid off for years don't want to fuck with your ass.
Oh, but listen, what about the neighborhood talk in Hollywood Lockdown, aka Hollywood Unlocked? You stupid fuck. They don't want to post your ass either.
Well, Jason Lee was going
stupid motherfucker
from the beginning. Jason Lee, that's
Jason Lee. Yeah, we're not gonna go on that tangent because bitch, I will read right and erase her. I will.
I don't want to speak on. I don't want to speak on Powder.
I ain't got a fucking thing for that bitch.
I don't want to
know what.
I don't want to speak on Powder.
Girl, Powder milk, bitches. Fucking expired, darling.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to speak on Powder. I ain't talking about Flower.
Oh no! I know what you're talking about. The fuck, girl. I said, he knows why, because I know the guy who knows the guy. Okay.
I know. Listen. But anyway, right probably giving you some, Mr. JR Pappy 5 $, exclamation mark, asterisk. Ooh, see y'all. Ooh. What y'all didn't know was I'm gonna bust the door wide open. I'm gonna kick it open, break the hinges, and set the bitch on fire. So you can't do it. This little bitch right here was supposed to come see me, and sat there.
I told your ass I already came back up from DC, and mommy was leaving. Mommy's back up. She left days ago. I wasn't staying in the fucking DC, bitch. I had to work.
You know how you didn't have to stay. You could have came for a day, sir, because you are right in New York.
I had to work. I know. That's legitimately fucking an hour, 2 hours on the train. I know, girl.
I was there from Friday to Sunday.
I need the money because I got my sister's retirement, and then I got fucking PR. I got to fucking keep on with this coin. Okay.
Y'all better get on his ears.
Unless somebody trying to pay me for my services.
And maybe I would have.
$30 for 30 minutes.
I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 and I'll owe you the rest. Hoodstar, mind your business. Mind your business, Hoodstar 69. Your name is 69. You can't come for us.
Listen, dog. Listen, 68 3/4 girl. Don't do it, girl. I'm in fucking rare form today, girl.
66 and the rest is all layaway. Don't come for me.
Okay.
No, Miss Allen, what was it? It was awkward. He had nothing to talk about. All he could do was take this at Natalie's Skin and talk about her fake designer
and all the rest of it. Like, girl, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, even Reginae was uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was weird. Hey, Deborah, how are you? And Brienne, hi, my Brienne.
Let's wait for him to get all his shit out.
Go ahead, girl.
Are we talking about Natalie the Tim Nunn?
And I just want to know who idea was it for him to sit there and shave his face, and he just
He got a face that's fit for a plastic bag. But are we talking about
no, that face is fit for fucking Hollywood motherfucking goddamn the thing what you put the shit that you put on your face with the silicone and all that. That bitch face is perfect canvas for fucking like prosthetics. No
that
shade.
Nigga's face is fitted for a GIMP mask with it zipped up.
Oh shit. Oh god. 50 shades of hay. 50 shades of hay.
I bet you he got one. He probably got one.
I told you, give him 50 shades.
He loved hanging around in them set stores, them bookstores. He probably got
that's one. That's the only way someone could probably even at any iota of thinking of maybe I can do that on a drunk and high night.
Not even. Listen, 6ix9ine. Okay, baby. Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna warn you one small.
Hold up now, Poppy. If Shamar can find love in a hopeless place, clearly that says a lot. So I'm in a drunk
goddamn tenement built like a fucking apartment building. Shamar ain't built like a fucking duplex, bitch. You know people
like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Oh, y'all messy. You was messy.
Shamar's face is built like a gremlin after midnight.
And 6ix9ine, no, I'm not drunk, baby. It's the middle of the damn day. The fuck would I be drunk for?
Oh, not the Leaning Tower.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa go crazy, my guy. Dead ass.
Yeah.
Girl, my fucking size hurt. My size hurt. Grandma, my stomach. My stomach hurt. Oh shit. Wait. It's not a crushed water bottle. Jesus Christ.
Shamar's mouth alone resembles a goddamn piranha with gingivitis.
Oh. Ooh, wait. And he can't even open his mouth. This is my thing. You can't even open your mouth all the way because them teeth is the same. You can't even open your mouth all the way. Who the fuck be sticking their dick up in that jack? You know what? Never mind.
Thank you. He's in Atlanta. Stop. You know Atlanta has a lot of desperate people.
He be in them dark rooms in Tokyo Valentino. He be sleeping with the homeless in them tents.
In Tokyo Valentino is giving Beijing fucking Vincent. Not even Tokyo Valentino is giving Beijing Vincent.
Okay, so for a minute, I want everyone to close their eyes and listen to my voice. Just close your eyes and listen.
Sarita, you already know what it was given.
Shut up. Close your eyes and shut up, Poppy. I'm gonna set the scene for you. I want y'all to vision this from the wrong side. Everyone, close your eyes and listen to my voice for 5 seconds. You're in Tokyo Valentino. It's dark. You can't see your hand in front of your face. Next thing you know, they turn the lights on and you see Shark Mouth Shamar sitting there trying to come off of you. If anyone sit there and say they were not scared to death, they didn't have a mini heart attack, y'all are a lie.
Girl, yeah. First of all, I don't go to places where it's going to be dark like that because bitch, no. I'm sorry. Is it even if it's a red light? I could tell if a bitch is a guy. If it's a red light, I could tell if a bitch is a troglodyte. Just give me at least a motherfucking red light. I don't go to them dark.
Red light, you'll be able to see a Shamar in the wild, even in the red light.
Now, the rumor that I heard was that he was in that dark room and everybody started smelling something.
I heard that too.
Wait, 6ix9ine.
Well, 6ix9ine.
Oh god.
The Heavenly would have helped Shamar, but see, Shamar don't like the damn pay, and he don't respect people's time or professionalism. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Shamar is the type of, and I'll be honest. If someone of the likes of Dr. Heavenly would have said, "Elmo, come up here and get your teeth done. I'm doing it for charity because I do it all the time." You know the best. I'd be down there sitting there saying, "Okay, do whatever you need to do. Just knock my ass out, put me to sleep."
Y'all niggas is crazy. Why y'all be getting put to sleep for dental work? Fucking break that shit through.
I don't like needles and I don't like surgery. Put my ass to sleep. I want to wake up and just deal with it.
I don't want to go out for getting my goddamn teeth fixed. Bitch, that shit better be. I ain't going out for a BBL. I ain't going out for teeth work. I ain't going out for none of that.
The difference with that kind of going to sleep is, well, I know. Well, let me speak for Dr. Heavenly. I've seen Dr. Heavenly's work, and I know I would trust her to only bring the best in. I know that she does not do. She takes her craft very seriously. Because even like one thing I will say, you can call her messy, you can call her petty, you can call her a lot of things. When it comes to her business, that's the one thing. That's one of the two things that she says she will not play with. You can't play with her. You can't play with her man, and you can't play with her
Her
career.
reputation, okay? Yeah, she's got good. Like it's no shade. She's good. And listen, I know you, Nicole, but listen, I'm a fucking local yokel, Miss Thing. Don't knock me the fuck out, because bitch, if you doing something, I remember being younger. Let me tell you something. I was younger, okay? Back then, and my motherfucking dentist was doing that. He gave me the gas, and my stupid ass said smoke before that. My mother's in the room. I'm fucking I'm like, get her out of here. She keep making me laugh and all that. Could you imagine being under right now? I saw this fucking dinosaur looking motherfucker. What was his name? Alvarez. I saw this dinosaur old looking motherfucker over me. Imagine being knocked out and waking up to that shit. I would have fucking duffed him in his face if I didn't know that he didn't put me up. I legitimately would have kicked him in the fucking cooter, bitch, and would have fucking duffed him. Okay? I can't. I'm not. People know not to wake me up by touching me. That is giving that.
And budget, I'm with you, but see the thing with me is, even if I don't have someone I trust in the room, if you're putting me under, I trust you. I trust that you're good, that you're competent enough to make sure my ass will wake up in the morgue like Ann Cobblepot.
Ooh. Come on, Joan Rivers. That's all I got to say. I got 2 words.
My good grandma Joan Rivers, rest in peace.
I know, Miss Girl. She was a fucking massacre. A massacre fucking Sim.
But but I still got my other good Judy, Kathy V. Griffin, and I'm gonna go see her when she comes to town.
Listen, now this is the fucking shade of life. Her and Sarah Silverman. I remember them riffing. I used to hang out in the Village and all that, and them riffing for the comedy clubs back then. Now I'm not fucking that old, but I'm old enough. I remember my ass walking through the Village and doing that when he was doing that. Sarah Silverman was riffing. Yes, okay, don't try me. But I remember that, and Sarah Silverman is hilarious, and Kathy Griffin is hilarious. And don't ever go to no bar with these type of people. Any of your friends?
So Mark's been talking about an apartment since his mom died. He's not serious about getting an apartment. That's something he says because he knows dumbass bitches is gonna give him money if he sit there and says, "I'm trying to get my life together,"
like they did last night.
Like I'm gonna get it, man.
They gave him $131 last night to get a hotel and an Uber, right? Then here come Gutter K ass talking about, oh, you can come stay with me because he got a house in Decatur. Oh, fuck the damn room now. He finna go stay with Gutter K. Now last week, Gutter K packed up and moved out the squatter house and left him there. Okay, with a dog.
Well, Gutter K probably ain't even really paid. Bitch ain't paid for that. That was very CPN.
Gutter K ain't paid for the house. Gutter K is one of the same, some of them same ones in that. None of them. I don't care which one you throw a rock at. Everyone who hangs out in them cliques, they don't pay for where they stay. They squat in houses.
When Ari went down, and when the shit came out with it, when Ari and all the girls that was doing all that under the same, I was hoping they would have fucking rounded them bitches up like Supermarket Sweep. I really was.
Because I'm sick of these on the street. Don't get it twisted. Samara's with Gutter K right now because they're in a bando. They're in a squatter house. They're in somewhere that they're not paying their own money. But they're all.
And I was trying to, I was saying that in my mind until Gutter start jangling some damn keys, and I'm thinking in my mind, are you the jangling keys to make people think you got keys to your own house?
That's
jangling.
That's the car. Because see, if I'm a jangle some keys, I'm gonna put the key in the goddamn and
right
on the damn knob. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit there and say, "Look at it. Watch this key to unlock this door from the outside, honey. I got keys in the house."
Not from life. Fucking goddamn Gutter K is jangling and fucking Shamara can't get right.
Shit, they all fucking each other.
Don't take me that shit to do tomorrow.
They is all fucking each other's. They are all.
And that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Girl, they don't love themselves.
I mean,
They
listen,
don't love
we knew that from when Shamar ran his ass to Houston and went trying to sit there and fuck J Rock and Ace all in the same room. They also
J-Rock was my fucking. That was like my brother. Like, girl. Oh God.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
fuck with none of
That's
these.
no trash.
No, I don't fuck with them people no more. Yeah.
You should have never fucked with him.
No, it
Listen,
was because he was a house member of mine, but that's it.
I'm glad you got out
No,
of that.
not actual house. I'm talking about ballroom.
I know what you're talking about. I'm glad you got out of it. Anyways,
Mhm.
the whole thing is when they went down, when Shamar ran his ass from Tommy about to beat his ass again, and he ran to Houston with Ace and J Rock. J Rock told it all when they beat J Rock's ass. I don't think J Rock should have got jumped like that because that was brutal.
No, that was nasty. That was dirty work. That was dirty work. No shade.
I don't like J Rock, but he did not deserve that. He deserved a 1-on-1 fight. It should have been 1-on-1 because what they did him was wrong. However,
Who said Shamar looked like Redman in drag? Oh my fucking God.
Hold on.
What you ain't gonna do?
You not gonna sit there.
Ain't gonna do is sit here and talk about Red Man like that
Don't
now.
do my Brick City
Okay.
motherfucking bully like that.
My good Dolly Parton
Everybody
enemy.
else, but
Guess
Red
what you
Man.
not finna do? You finna get a double team tag team from me and Apple. You don't do that with Redman. Leave Redman out of it. He ain't got nothing to do
I'm
with this.
jumping in. I need my legs too. Don't you do that to my Brick City bully like that.
You know, me and Redman got 3 kids together. Don't you do that. Don't you do that with me.
Well,
we got 3 kids together.
Redman. Well, so wait, is we sister wives or is we auntie uncle? Like what's the tea? Because I got 3 kids by Meth. Method Man is my guy. That man look fucking. He still look fucking good.
Poppy,
in his age.
we'll talk privately, Poppy. Shut the hell up.
Mm.
The K is from Bad Boys. He is.
I love me some Method Man. METHO.
Again.
Whoa. No, Gunna K. Wait a minute.
Gunna K
is a little tranny girl who
Yeah,
with the wig, with the blonde.
I don't remember him. I know him with him and Carry On.
Bad Boys.
He was a
Yes, he was on Bad Boys. No, he was there, baby. He was the one with all the fake up makeup on, and with the twists the twists and tangles.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, I don't watch the shit, so I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, and
he does. Banana in pajamas. He does.
Carry On to just shut the fuck up and live his life because he's fueling the fire. Like, girl, we know what you get into, Miss Thing.
Bananas and pajamas. Hold on, Poppy. Bananas and pajamas. All of them in the clique allegedly have their bug because they're all doing it together.
Girl, they got backpacks. Come on. We know they got backpacks.
Up here and they do them health reads, which I can't stand.
Right, I hate that.
Run to get a rapid test. Don't do no rapid test. We need to see where the blood.
Where your blood, correct? With your leukocytes.
Well, hold on. Let's amend that. All of them except for Shamar, because Shamar opts out every time.
Right.
Well, I don't know.
He does.
All I know. Oh! You mean opts out of testing? Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That's. See, my thing is this. Now, I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna be very, very, very. I'm gonna be a bull in the China shop. Fuck it. I don't care. So yeah, a lot of the girls got the package. Girls, and guys, and all the rest of that. Now, this is my thing. If you got the backpack, baby, you should be taking care of yourself. Now, from someone who's worked in the outreach counselor, I've worked with HMI, Hedrick Martin Institute, and I've also worked with my cousin, my best friend, worked with Calvin Lloyd and all the rest of that, like doing outreach and doing it, because I was down there in the pier, on the pier when all that shit was going the fucks on with the goings-ons in the early
was Poppy and Pose?
In the odds, no, bitch, no, I was definitely not. I was stealth. This thing, I was stealth. Don't try me. I was stealth. I would fucking goddamn shuttle my ass in and get the fuck back on that one train going to fuck to Washington Heights. Don't play with me. And bitch, I only went out and I was only seen with the girls at nighttime, not during the day.
Lauren, none
all.
of them get help. None of them want help. Lauren. Lauren, the thing with this group that I've noticed that we all have kind of noticed over the years of watching them live their lives through social media is they don't want help. They want your money. They don't want help. They don't want to. They don't want to upgrade their life. They want your money so they can keep doing the same shit that they've been doing for all of these years. None of them want the help because everybody has tried to get all of those bums some help to change
Now,
their
let me break
lives.
this shit down for
And they
you.
all say no.
The fucking bum ass girl, the bum girls from Ballroom, and I'm going to say it. I don't give a fuck because that's it. And I'll say what I say and I stand on my shit. The bum ass bitches from Ballroom, or the ones who fucking flit in and out and all that, they saw Bigo as a fucking, that was a thing because girls, they wasn't getting their fucking grand prizes, wasn't nobody paying for your effects. You wasn't able to sit out there and fucking scam and fucking work people like that, especially during the pandemic shit. The girls all fucking flocked, and it was that, and it's given all that. So then now they all learned to do this fucking this hive mind fucking dry begging and or fucking flat out fucking begging. And now the bitches are like, girl, are you stupid? Are you dumb? Niggas is back to work. Ain't nobody fucking paying you, faggot. In my Kelly Harper voice, ain't nobody paying you, faggot.
Poppy, we don't say that word. We don't say that word on live, Poppy. That's,
I'm sorry. I'm one of the girls too. So I just
I know, but inclusion and all that shit. Inclusion and all that shit. We don't say that word.
I'll call her Shagget. Shagget.
Okay, that's better.
Shagget. And my Kelly Hart. Listen, Kelly was a stern set. Anybody that was all up into
me? Who are me? Let me tell you something, baby. You ain't never lied, honey. You ain't never lied, okay?
How the fuck long I've been on here? Because I can't help it.
I had to get off bingo for a while because let me tell you something. I got tired of every time I look and see Dre baby. I'm like,
I was so sick of that big fat motherfucker, man. I can't with Dre baby. I remember going when I was in Baltimore, randomly because I went to go and meet my brother and my sister in Baltimore, and seeing this motherfucker online, like on live or whatever, walking and like just acting a fool in downtown Baltimore. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? You ain't catching me on no motherfucking like you. Get somebody else to do it. I walk my ass the other way, and that bitch is rotundous. If you think that bitch looks big on Bigo, bitch, she big. She big.
Hold on, I got this. Let me get the floor for 2 seconds because I gotta say this, and I know it's gonna make somebody on this live laugh. If you ever say you gonna kidnap Shalimar, you better say damn well you go get some plastic seat covers, some air freshener, 5 cans of Ozium spray, and then a scented candle just for added measure.
Girl, you better get to one of them motherfucking the crowns. Remember the crown air freshener? You better take it back to the 90s, baby. Yeah, you better make sure you got them Renuzits.
I hit your damn closed in trailer. He could ride in there.
He don't need don't make it closed in. Don't you make it closed in. You get a Ford F-450 and put him on the back hitch with no damn cover. All that.
Yeah. Oh my side hurt. He said F-450. That's that new shit. Oh God, F-450. Oh my God, I can't do this. Listen, y'all heard that shit first. So if Ford decide they want to do that, they bet to motherfucking respect my Elmo.
And that's what I understand. People be, they be like, Shamar, you need a ride. And especially Georgia heat is different. The humidity is different.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Around walking in the Georgia heat, downtown Atlanta, 5 Points, West End, and he just sweating. He ain't had a bath in weeks. Wearing the
wig
same
is twisting.
had a haircut, nothing. And then y'all want to sit there and say, Shamar, you want to ride? And then he's like, yeah. And he get in your car and you got the windows up and the air on. Woo!
Circulating.
You got the nerve to say he don't stink. I'm gonna say this. All y'all people that sit there and say that Shamar don't stink, y'all motherfucking lie. Y'all know that man stink.
Because I'm gonna say this.
I bet you he smell like a bando. I bet you he smell like a bando.
I bet you he make a bando smell like heaven. This is my thing.
Yo, Listen, what was it? Was it on the Rough Riders album with HOE or whatever? You was a dirty motherfucker. Whoa.
But listen, this is my thing. This is my thing. And I'm gonna be very honest because we all grown. We know we all have days. We all have well, not days.
Tommy? Why did they kick Tommy off of TikTok? No, well, yesterday, a follower asked him could he pray for her. Why the fuck? But anyway, he started praying and his live got banned. But I mean, he was back on. But I don't think it had to do anything with the prayer. He was doing it. I think it was because he was talking to somebody before, and they were reporting. Because you go on TikTok, let me tell you something. When you go on TikTok,
they will light you up,
baby. They don't like that begging shit. They don't like that begging.
They will light you the fuck up.
They're gonna tear you up and they're gonna report you. They don't like that begging.
You know TikTok is full of Karens, girl. They will light you the fuck up, Miss Thing. Period.
I really want the Penny Fairy to get their ass.
Now this is my thing.
Wait, who?
Before I read who I meet the judge's comment. This is the thing. So we all have times when we like, ooh, I've been out in that sun too long. Now I need to go home and take a shower.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we smell each other. We smell ourselves because we grown. We get a little musty sometimes. We're like, oh, let me go touch up because I ain't gonna be walking around musty and nasty. That's nasty. The thing is, Shamar, you can't tell me Shamar is walking around with a funky wig that he's worn for 12 days and 6 months and 87 years, clothes that are standing up and walking on their own because he ain't changed them since Jesus walked, and them shoes that look like he was.
I walk alone.
I
walk alone. His clothes is singing "I walk alone." I'm telling y'all.
Leave it to Poppy to throw me off. Poppy, know I got ADHD and I can't keep track of my shit.
I'm sorry. My shirt is the only one beside me. I walk alone.
But shit, his clothes will stand up and walk and talk to you without him in it because he done worn them since Jesus was on the earth. Then he got them shoes that look like they got their own social security number.
Running over to the left.
Hello, and to the right, just like Andrews. Anyways.
Oh God.
But then he don't brush his teeth because he sat there and said, every time I brush my teeth, my mouth be bleeding like this. See?
That's a problem. That's a problem you need to address.
And you telling me that boy don't stink? I'm sorry, I ain't buying it. All y'all noses don't work. Or y'all stupid.
That's the nasty shit. Y'all sit there and y'all smoke behind him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wasting my marijuana. I'm not wasting my blunts on his
and mouth. I ain't wasting my health. Bitch, I ain't finna get no goddamn herpes fucking behind your ass. No.
Allegedly, Shamar got more than just herpes and the bug. So that's what I'm like, no, there's no way. If you touch anything I got, you keep it, baby. I don't even want it no more. That's another reason why I'm like, I don't understand why y'all allowing this man to come in your house, especially y'all bitches who got kids. That man got all kind of diseases. Allegedly.
This is some shit. Like on some real shit.
Want me to judge? I saw your comment. The thing is, Shamar has a purse, but Shamar don't want to buy nothing. That's why he don't have the little trial size stuff. He don't want to buy it because it has money coming out of his drugs and his partying and his liquor, and that man who's sitting there only use him as a check. So no, Shamar won't.
Sweaty cat trap is a real disease in Georgia. Oh God! Not red snapper clapper, bitch. Oh, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Red snapper clapper. Yo, Meredith, you done fucking set me off.
And that's enough. Okay, let me tell you something. I look now. Mine. I ain't got to worry about pulling down his damn drawers and you gonna see everything. And he's a very clean man. Okay, he gonna make sure he's clean. Why are you, as a grown man, smelling like fish down there?
Coming over here smelling like that wolf pussy. Miss Pearly, come over here smelling like that shit all the time.
Why are you smelling, as a grown man, why are you smelling like fish?
Because he don't dush.
Who said piranha pussy? Hey, Queen, what's up, sister? She said piranha
And that was
pussy.
another thing. That's another thing. Shamar, that's another. That's why I don't want to deal with no one from Atlanta because
Who want me to judge? Look here, honey.
that's gross. That's gross.
Oh God. Oh
That's
God.
gross.
Cause they be
Mm-mm.
let me tell you something. They all wear the same type of drawers. I don't understand how some broke motherfuckers be wear. Y'all wear Ithacas.
Hold
Y'all
up.
can afford Ithacas. Y'all better
Hold
take
up.
y'all ass to $100 and get y'all some damn whitey tighties and some
Hold up.
Hanes or something.
No, ABC. They don't always. They wear the same. They wear each other's drawers.
That's what I'm saying. They do.
Yep. I saw that.
Yeah, they do.
Bitch, on fire, burning up. Nuh-uh. I don't share drawers with nobody, baby. That's
Sure.
nasty. That's fucking
Even-
nasty. Bitches
even
got
when-
scabies, rabies, herpes, and fucking burpees, bitch. I ain't with that. That's not me.
Even when I'm sitting, even when someone was gonna stand me up because they was supposed to come see me, we still got our own drawers. Put your own drawers on, baby. Because
Yep. See, now it's one thing.
I don't care where they sell Ithaca. They can't afford it. They up here begging.
Nah. With me and my ex, that was
I got
someone who I was
Ithaca
with.
drawers.
and Ithaca ain't even all that. That's the problem.
No, and this is my thing too. Motherfuckers is sitting here doing all this bullshit with trying to show their little band, Calvin Klein. Bitch, Calvin Klein's was fucking cheap and been fucking cheap until motherfuckers started doing this. And Supreme and all. This is bullshit. These motherfuckers started doing shit because certain people were wearing it, and now this is a whole fucking thing. You know how many fucking pairs of Calvins I got? Like, are you dumb? Are you dead dumb? Now this shit
Calvin
is all
still
this
is not. Calvin is a brand name, but it's still not expensive.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's just exposure type shit. There's all this. There's fucking Pump. There's Andrew Chris. Bitch, I done had every fucking underwear in the guy.
Y'all keep saying where you get Ithaca. I'm trying to say that these bums don't have no money to afford it.
Right. Oh yeah. Hassar. Dollar. No, listen. You said the girl or the boy. I was talking about the fucking boy ex, sweetie. If you want to be fucking technical, that was that because we were living together, and that was that. And it wasn't that we was sharing underwear like that. It's we bought shit for each other, and but it was given that sort of shit.
My thing is this, and that's I'm not gonna get on
68
I'm not gonna get on the
dog.
bums. I'm not gonna get on the bums because at this point they gonna keep doing it, and it's not. And at this point, you can't blame them. I get on these dumbass
that bitch.
Hold on. No, this is the thing. I get on the dumbass bitches who send them this shit. Y'all are the problem. Y'all are the issue.
And how Trump was asking for someone need to put him in the grocery order because his stomach hitting his back. Well, I mean, it was hitting your back yesterday, and you needed $65.
The bitch stomach is fucking big.
But
the bitch stomach is big because she got the cat.
They want me to work. Well, they changed the work requirements. If you're an able-bodied adult without dependents, you need to be out there working to get, SNAP benefits, which only be like 3 months out the year because you need a job. You need a job. And then he got mad today. He got mad because he was on Bigo and he was on Instagram, and nobody was really sending in money. Because all it is $60. That's all. No, he needed $65. That's all he needed. But a few people sent in, but he still needed the rest. And so he got a moderator and started trying to kick people out. I got my ass up out of there. If you get a job, I don't care if it's a part-time job. Look, you need to start depending on people to keep paying for your lifestyle. And then you pay the food and some weed yesterday.
Wait, and some weed. Listen, if it's drugs, bitch,
you got 2 dogs in there. They probably ain't even been to the damn vet yet. They had their shots like they're supposed to, and they need dog food.
That's bananas.
Yes, Pastor.
Why get 2 dogs if you can't afford to feed yourself? He shouldn't even.
But wait, the state of life is the bitch ain't tried to sell them dogs. Say. Bitch ain't tried to sell them puppies yet. Say.
First of all, he's not going to because that's a job to him. So he's not going to. So, but again, I can't even blame the bums because they're just doing what y'all allow them to. My thing is this, if I know I can sit here and I have to get a job and work and use my own willpower to do it and make a little bit of money. Why would I do that when I can get online and just tell y'all, bitch, give me some money because I'm broke and I need to eat, and you give me all your money, y'all ass, and make more money doing that. I mean, shit, it's a no brainer. I've been working since I was 16. I'm 33 now. Y'all do the math. I've been working hard, so ain't no way I'm going to be online all day and sit there.
That's backwards because you're talking about, we're going to get the money first, they're going to provide entertainment. No, that ain't how it work, bitch.
No.
You entertain.
No, I'm gagging. I could see if it was like a FinDom shit. If it was FinDom, I've done that with financial domination. I've done that back in my heyday. I could see if it was that. No, these is regular working ass fucking people. Bitch, you ain't putting no damn. We could watch your ass on. Niggas could watch you on YouTube after somebody screen records it. You fucking weirdo. And you sitting there trying to fucking extort people out of fucking money. Bitch, how dare you?
Now I'm gonna give this next person I'm finna say just a dust particle of respect. And only a dust particle. At least Clue and BB will get their ass up there and they horrible drag and dance and sing and then and ask why they're dancing and singing horribly. At least they giving you something.
BB now. I love BB. I don't understand the word that he be saying, but I love him.
But at least they will get their ass up there and dance and sing. And while they dance and sing and say, can y'all give me a little money? I'm dancing, I'm singing. Can you give me a little money? I'm dancing, I'm singing. Can you give me a little money? I give the dust particle of respect for that because at least they sitting there, they're doing something and they're not just sitting there. Give me some money. Right. Give me some money.
Now, this is what I said because I saw BBB when Mr. Mike came to town, had all his teeth in his mouth.
Oh, I saw that.
Now,
I saw that.
I ain't trying to be shady, but I said this, that I had said this about a few months ago. I said, well, BBB, get, some teeth at the top and get a good wardrobe, go out to one of them drag shows. It can make some money now. Because I mean,
the only reason I saw that was because was it House Mouth or Bigo T, whatever, on YouTube. Because I don't have Bigo, I see it on there. I like to fucking lost my goddamn religion. Bitch had teeth. Bitch had teeth.
Yes. Okay. So yes, Keisha, Shamar gets SSI, but he don't want to spend it. He wants to spend y'all's money. He don't want to spend his money because then that's gonna take out of what he gonna send to that man that don't want him, and the drugs he's gonna do, and the liquor he gonna drink, and the clubs he gonna club.
That money. I want to know because nigga, like, okay, weed is weed, blah blah blah. This is that. Unless you think you some bullshit bitch that you do this and you can't just see the fucking weed man. What the fuck do this bitch be doing that she be going through money like that?
Shamar goes through money, and this is why Shamar goes through money so fast. One, hold on, listen. Shamar likes to go to Shamar likes expensive hotels first and foremost. Mm-hmm. That's a big portion of his money. Yep. It's hotels.
That's a bitch that ain't never had nothing.
Well, we know he did. We seen his fucked up mama. But anyways. That's a big portion of his money is that the hotels that he likes, because even when Messy Doll and Tommy and them were like, Shamar, get a cheaper hotel room so you can have it longer. He said, no, I don't want that one. I want the more expensive one because people gonna know where I'm at if I'm over here. So he doesn't like the
Cheshire Motor Inn.
You said what?
The Cheshire Motor Inn. Nobody give a damn.
Nobody give a fuck.
He acts like he's a celebrity. You're not a celebrity, honey. You're not.
And then, well, the biggest thing about that is this: even if he's in a Motel 6 where the door opens to the street, don't nobody give a damn because even if they come up there, they got to know which door you at, and if they don't know which door you at, then they got to sit there and try to ask. In a hotel, if you get a hotel that does their job, they won't tell you which room you're in.
Now,
they won't even say
mother to a T. This is mother to a T, ain't it?
So that's the problem. But then you got the hotel taking a big portion of his money. Then again, you got to remember he likes to go to Tokyo Valentino. That costs money. He likes to drink alcohol. That costs money. He does his drugs. That costs money. Then he likes to Uber. I don't care. Now I know in my little state, my little city of Durham, North Carolina, Ubers can double and triple any time of the day at will.
Surge
And you got to
pricing.
think
I've
about it.
driven for them.
And they surge whenever they want to. It could be in the middle of the night. And they'll sit there and go, "Oh, it's busy, so we gonna surge it up." But now you got to think about it. He's living in Atlanta, Georgia, where you know damn well they are Ubering all hours of the day and the night.
And Atlanta
So you
is
know,
known for motherfucking getting a nigga. They will get you for whatever you fucking got, baby.
yes. So you know that, and you know Atlanta, even though Atlanta is a small city, it is big and spaced out at the same damn time. So you know everywhere he goes, it's costing him a whole bunch of money.
Yeah.
So that's where all his money is going. Ubers, drugs, liquor, hit that man, and hotels.
The liquor you could stop, or you could fucking get it some other fucking way. Drugs, bitch, for this bitch to be. How much weed do this hoe smoke? Because listen,
he don't buy none. He smoke everybody else's. He don't buy no weed. He smoke everybody else.
Hello. Thank you, ABC.
And then
on top of that,
on top of that, it's not he's not only doing weed. It's other stuff too.
Bitches on Tina.
Yeah,
allegedly.
He's doing Tina. He knows Tina.
God. Girl, rolling. What's a good job?
Tina is his best damn friend. That's why his ass. If you notice, that's why a lot of times, especially when he turns his camera on and he look like he's sleep, he's not really sleep. It's that Tina.
You could tell. He's nodding the fuck off. Like, that's my thing. If I don't understand how people could fucking be, and there's no shade to anybody who's ever like whatever, coke, crack, Tina, all the rest of that. We all have known somebody who's whatever. But I'm gagging. Like, how the fuck you be up for fucking days and then still think you want to keep pushing and then be on fucking live, like on live or on Bigo or some shit, and you fall in the fuck asleep and not in the fuck off. That shit right there is fucking scary.
Like the thing with Shamar is he can do that because Shamar is driven by the more he's on live, the more money they'll give. Because all he knows, if he gets on live, looks a little sad, give him a little sad story, and then he got to be a full complete story. It could be a little piece of a story. He knows that them dumb assholes over there is gonna give him money, just like the bitch on live that Apple just posted. Said to my son, "Well, Shamar, I tagged my phone number in the Cash App, so that way, if you need any money, you could just let me know, and I'll send it to you."
We might as well go over there.
She was big money grip up there, and soon as it came up about him needing money, he need money for additional days, she dropped.
Well, shit, sister. Listen, sister. You might as well these videos you privatizing and all that. We might as well just go on over there. And fucking have these dumb motherfuckers give us money. This is some ridiculous shit. We more fucking entertaining.
Let me tell you something, because like they, Shamar and then they often say, "Oh, the bloggers are making money off of that." We're not, because Instagram don't really mess with this type of content.
Ain't even monetized.
Let's see if the bloggers start putting in their Cash App, then they're gonna say the bloggers are begging.
Yeah.
Like one blogger, all she did was post her Cash App in her story, and for a coffee or lunch or whatever. Ain't nobody, ain't no set amount of, if you want to,
That was my good girlfriend did the same fucking thing.
But she don't have it pinned every day and sitting there talking about send in.
Right.
That's it.
Right. And this is my thing. You can
if I start posting mine, if I start posting mine, I'm not gonna sit there and say, okay, y'all see that Cash App, y'all need to hit that Cash App. No, it's there if you want to send something.
It's giving Dr. Umar and Andrew's fucking telethon.
I'm just sitting on a damn live. And it's like the way they be talking to these people, like y'all got to clock in to pay them. Like y'all clocking in for work. They giving orders for you to send them some money.
Motherfuckers is legitimately coming from work, doing this, trying to relax, watching your stupid shenanigans and shenanigans, and you trying to have them fucking do. So they got to go back to work the next day to make money to give to you, bitch. The fuck, I wish I fucking would.
But see, again, Poppy, you can't really fault the animal for acting on its animalistic
Acting like an animal.
instincts.
That's correct.
It's the people who keep enabling it. That's the problem. These bitches, we
Like
done
I
sat.
said, this happened
It's
with
been so
Ballroom
many,
with them
so many
doing
of these
video.
YouTubers who have sat there and said, "Stop giving them money because you're giving them money and they're biting your hand. Stop doing it." And people sit there, yup, we need to stop that because look how they talking to us. But then we right up there. What you need, baby? What's
But
your
you know what
cash app?
that's
I'm gonna
giving?
send it to you.
That's giving fucking dance. That's giving dance minstrel dance type shit.
But I
That
saw,
really is giving
but
that,
I be
and I
seeing,
don't like it.
I be seeing the ones that have like, you know, mommy of 2, 5, or 4, whatever. You a mother, and then there was one. She just had a baby. This was last month. She just had a baby. She just gave birth, and she was on Tommy Live, and she was like, "Well, Tommy, I don't have it right now because I just had a baby. But when I get something, I'm finna send it to you. You dumb hoe. You got a brand new baby.
You shouldn't have
How
said
you gonna
nothing.
send his ass some money? And you got a brand new baby."
I fucking God, I don't like him because even saying something like that, that stupid bitch doesn't have empathy for nobody. It doesn't
Tommy
have
don't
any
have.
type of
Tommy said he need a little dub. Tommy don't be asking for no dubs. He said he'll need his bills paid. Tommy, we're gonna disconnect. Where's you gonna have to damn disconnect, honey?
Pay that fucking
Okay.
goddamn gremlin any fucking thing. Bitch, that bitch and geese and atta geese, bitch, and yags and atta fucking drags. Bitch, you look a fucking fool.
Look, stop. Poppy, let me tell you something. When Tommy, Ty, and Shamar went down to Orlando with Kissimmee for Ty's birthday, right? Tommy put in a mega personal ad, right? And look, now
Oh God.
he put up pictures and he put up old photos and old videos. He ain't look nothing like
it, right?
picture. And then he gonna talk about he ain't making enough money. I guess the fuck not, because you sitting up there looking like Gary Coleman on Swole, and you don't look like your pictures.
This
So
is why
I was
they
just saying.
didn't even give you enough to catch a damn Uber. They didn't give you enough to get a Happy Meal from McDonald's.
I would
And then
say.
you a dumb-
I was
then
just
you a
saying
dumb
how.
Then you a dumb bitch for not getting them to pay for your fucking ride there and back already. You stupid.
Well,
You're
they're
dumb.
first of all, Poppy, they're not that smart to think about it. They're not prostitutes like back in the day when that we're used to, who sat there and said, and I'm not. No, I'm just saying because yeah,
And I
the prostitutes that we knew, okay, bitch, you gonna pay for me to get there and get back because bitch, that's not coming out of my pay. They're not that smart. But this is the thing. I was just saying today when I was watching your video about Tommy, I said Tommy looks just like someone's auntie / uncle who been smoking Newport hundreds by the pike and drinking some old English Mad Dog all their life.
No, a backyard mechanic.
That too.
Yeah.
Like he
not
just
giving grease monkey Tommy.
He just looks bad. Like all of them, even every last one of them, from Cobblepot to Jeepers Creepers and Radio to Shamar to Tommy. We can't really talk about Ty because Ty is smart enough to keep his ass out the goddamn spotlight like that.
Fucking way. That's right. That's
but,
right.
But the rest of them, they all are aging horribly and fast.
Now check. Now I'm somewhat looking, not even my age, but I'm looking. It's coming up. Is this?
Okay, hold on, y'all. Corey. Okay, I know you keep saying that, but that was staged. It was staged. That whole thing with
yep.
Tommy slapping Skittles, that was staged. They rehearsed that. Okay.
I know him by Rabbit. His name is Rabbit.
A Rabbit? Oh,
That's what I know him by.
Ooh, what?
He's the motherfucker
from
New York.
Oh, he was going by Skittles. He go by Skittles.
Yeah, but he's from New York, New York or Massachusetts, one of them two. I know he used to run in the city with me. I know who that is.
Y'all be oof.
Poppy, you need to stop saying all that. We got to get divorced.
No. Listen. Well, bitch, I ain't paying alimony because I need mama money.
Yes, the fuck you are.
I need mama money.
You forgot who you fucking with. You forgot who you. I am. Listen, I'm a crafty bitch. I'm gonna make sure I'm a stay at home. I am a stay at home mother.
I'm gonna need y'all to donate to my GoFundMe because my fucking
y'all, they ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna do a damn thing. It's coming out your budget.
my wife is gonna take me for everything. I'm gonna need y'all to donate to
Damn
me, please.
right. I don't even want to, but I don't even want to, but I'm gonna take the drawers off your back and I'm gonna make a nice little bonfire. Yes, I'm taking everything if you don't associate with
off
these
your back.
moves.
I'm fucking weak. I'm gonna take the drawers off your back and the shirt off your motherfucking head.
Yep. I'm an old school. Listen, I'm an old school bitch. I want everything. You ain't gonna leave me out here like Leela Roshan.
Don't do. Ooh, you better leave Leela Roshan alone. Listen. All check it, but all three of them, Leela Roshan, y'all ain't shit. Leela Roshan, Vivica, bitch. Frankie Lyman, then fucking turned all three of them hoes. I'm going to hell with fucking gasoline manties on, I swear.
Yeah, you are. But no, you ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna be out here standing depressed, missing for 12 years, and then finally pop up like I'm here. No.
Oh,
I'm getting everything.
Lorenz Tate did that shit justice. No shade. Oh God. Oh my Lord. Frankie.
Shit.
Oh, bitch. Ricky, I'm stuck in the alley.
Fall in love.
I'm stuck in the alley, Ricky, right now.
Fall in love.
Oh, yo, that was my shit. I remember first starting to watch that, and my mother.
But the woman that Leela plays, the character that
she did a fucking
real person in real life.
She did an interview.
Damn, too.
Yeah, I love me some Leela Roshan. I love
her too. I love her too, but her ass went missing after waiting to exhale and waiting. Why do fools fall in love?
Yeah, shit, bitch. Two people, Kimberly and Leela Roshan are two underrated.
Then that bitch popped back up. When her husband was found creeping on the low on her ass.
And that was on. What was that? Was that Hollywood Unlocked?
I don't know what the hell it was. I know her.
What it was when they broke that story.
I know it made her ass come back out of hiding though. She sat there and popped up, slide quietly like a mouse.
Bitch. Yeah, that bitch popped up and popped down like motherfucking whack-a-mole, Miss Thing. And did.
Kimberly, listen, Leela Roshan is still a very pretty girl. She never lost her looks. Let's give the woman some flowers. We done tore the bitch down and said she ain't got no damn career, no life, and she destitute and house rented for 12 years, 11 months, and 64 days. But the bitch has always been pretty. I will give her that. She even blew up a little bit inside and still was pretty. I'm gonna tell y'all something. This may sound like a read, but it's not intended to be. Leela Roshan is one of the bitches who she can blow it up 3, 4, 18 sizes and still be pretty in the face and in the body.
So you said what you said because bitch, you knew that was shady. But you're right. She's pretty all down to her body.
I knew it was gonna sound shady, so ain't no point in trying to hide it. But the bitch is pretty. I can't take that away from her.
Very, very, very. What's the other lady?
Budget. You straight.
What was it, Garcelle Bouvier?
Garcelle's always been gorgeous.
Listen, meeting her was like fucking goddamn crazy. It was crazy, like just meeting her during a fucking industry fucking thing. It was like, oh shit. I just remember Jamie Foxx show. I remember her being on Max. Was it Maxim? Jet, like all that. Meeting, like she's like pretty.
I remember her being a model hoe.
No. I didn't. I wasn't a model then. I was just fucking goddamn crew.
No, you called her one.
No, she did. She was given model at that point. Because that was that. It was Jet. It was Ebony. It was fucking Maxim. It was all that. She looked fucking goddamn good. No shit.
Pastor, we're not talking about Wendell and his husband Kevin.
You know, You know who looks like her? Listen, Garcelle Bouvar and Tempest
like
Bledsoe. Tempest Bledsoe looks
Let me tell you
just
something
like
about
her.
Kevin. Okay, I'm gonna step on Kevin for just a minute. You know, he's sitting here bitching about the money that Wendy owes him. He waiting for her to.
He's a clown and he's a piece of shit. He's waiting for her to die.
He's waiting for her to die because he's the beneficiary of that $1 million
Fuck him.
life insurance policy.
Fuck him. And I don't even
that
like
is
him as
that
a
is
fan, 'cause that's
unless
really
them crafty ass bitches on her team that already took his ass off that shit. But see, this is my problem with Wendell and Kevin. And I don't even dislike Wendell anymore. But it's just so fun picking at Wendell.
Tiki Torres said
Oh,
like
no,
Tisha
Elmo, no,
Campbell.
it was court ordered. He was to stay the beneficiary.
Oh, he still ain't gonna see a dime of it though, so it don't matter.
I hope not, because that fucking Sabrina bitch is taking everything.
Dang.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that
Sabrina's
bitch,
taking everything.
listen,
He ain't even got no damn
this
money
is
from money
this
because
is New York.
all the
I
money
know
that he
the
got from
fucking law here.
Wendell, all the money he got from Wendell went straight to that new bitch, the side
I
bitch,
know the
who is no
fucking
longer
law
even
here,
a
and I
side
know
bitch because
that
the bitch
fucking
done left him
ambulance
too.
chasers and or someone who's supposed to be, they're trying to fucking do this until they actually get fucking audited, and even then it may not be that. They're trying to do this to fucking say that this was that, and like this covers the lawyer fees and all the rest of that. No, 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 no. That's not how that fucking
But
works.
this is the
They were
problem.
fucking
This is the problem with Kevin. This is the problem with
sad.
Kevin. This is why even if by some divine intervention he's granted some money, he will never see it. And this is why I don't feel bad for them. Also, the problem is, first of all, Kevin, you got the money under ill will because you got it because you got caught to the point where you couldn't lie about it no more. Because the
And
bitch
you
was
have
pregnant. The
that's
bitch was
right.
pregnant. That's the only reason why you got the money. Now you out of money and you sitting there crying, talking about some, oh, they did me wrong. No, they didn't do you wrong because you did her wrong for the whole duration of your marriage. You were sleeping around on Wendy before the TV show even popped. The original TV
Because him
show
and
popped
Wendy
off.
was not even like, listen, it's no shade. It ended up being a fucking thing. Why it sound like I'm underwater?
Corey. The thing is this: it ain't even about being overpaid or paid at all. The thing is, he didn't deserve nothing from the first place because he was already cheating on her back when she was in Pennsylvania on the radio show.
And yes, and fucking Phil, girl, again, Miss Neat.
Everyone who knows, no.
I'll
That's why.
let you
That's
know.
why if you go back and you watch all those YouTube videos of Wendy versus Whitney, Wendy versus Mariah, Wendy versus everybody, so on and so forth. That's why the really messy ones like Brittany and Mariah, them
Wendy and
kept
Mariah.
saying. That's why they kept saying you need to worry about your husband because he was already fucking bitches
Thank
in the damn radio
you.
station in his office, and
Thank
everybody
you.
knew it. Everybody knew it. It wasn't even a secret. Everybody knew it. She even knew it. She just didn't want to leave the man because Wendy had so many damn deep-seated issues from her childhood that the bitch thought that was the best she was gonna do.
Coco, sister, you ain't never lie. I'm sorry. I was trying to look over that and do all that because her weave
We
was
ain't gonna do
always
Garcelle. We ain't gonna do
always
Garcelle. That's
busted
black
on our
excellence.
show. No shade.
We ain't gonna do Garcelle. That's black excellence. We ain't gonna do that. We gonna let her
I
live
know
it
that is, but
with her bad
listen,
weave and all.
them
We
wigs
gonna leave
was
her.
a fucking.
Poppy. I just said we ain't gonna do her bad wigs with no part like that. No,
Okay,
we ain't gonna do it.
but she had highlights. She had
We not
highlights. Her
gonna do
invisible fucking
Garcelle. We ain't
closure.
gonna do Garcelle. You could
Her
tear Wendell
invisible
down,
closure
but
was
not
bad.
Garcelle and her bad wigs from back in the '90s. We ain't gonna do that.
Ooh. All
We ain't
right,
gonna do that.
but she looks like, what's her name? Is it
So
Tempest
back to
Bledsoe?
Kevin. Hold on, Pop, because Corey asked a good question. We gonna get off of Garcelle. We gonna go answer this question because you ain't gonna do that. Corey asked, why can't Kevin find another woman to mooch off of or get a job? Kevin don't have any employable skills that would actually be beneficial at this point in
He
life
has no
because
good
he's a,
attributes.
he's a cokehead, allegedly. He's a
No,
alleged
no, no,
cokehead.
no, no, no. This is not alleged. This is not alleged.
I'm only saying this. I'm only saying alleged because
Go ahead.
he's broken. He would. I feel like he's the type that
That
would
is
try to sue for anything.
100% fucking known as fact in New York
We know
City.
everyone who knows.
Girls and
Everyone who knows
everything.
Poppy.
Go
With
ahead.
certain stuff. I
Go
like to
ahead.
play around with certain stuff.
Go
We
ahead.
people in the know. If you know, you know. You know. But
Mm.
for this platform, allegedly,
Allegedly.
alle-
A legend named Lee. Bitch.
Poppy. I'm
Okay,
gonna
allegedly.
I'm gonna call you
All right, all right,
privately.
allegedly.
We gonna have a private
All right.
conversation where I cuss you the fuck out.
Ya lo tengo, oíste. Ya lo tengo, te amo también.
Speak English, nigga. You know I don't know them damn words.
I'm speaking Guala.
Anyway,
I want y'all to listen to something. Let's listen to something. Everybody mute, and I want y'all to listen to this.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? When people do good, they don't post that. They don't talk about the good shit people do. They talk about when people going through shit and going and doing bad. They care about that. That's why these bitches will never be in their life. That's why these bitches gonna be always a groupie ass bitch. That's what they gonna be able to be doing all their life. They're gonna be sitting on here being groupies all their life. They ain't gonna never be shit in life. They gonna always be the same bitch do some people live and watch people all day. This is what they do right here. This is what they do. This is their platform. They like to do this. They like to just sit and watch people. And that's why they can have this shit.
You hear him? Because he mad because they're not sending him any gifts and no money. Now he asks for $69.
Oh, they can laugh in my back, baby. I promise you, they can laugh how they want to. I don't give a fuck. Thank you.
Y'all can unmute. I'm recording the.
see that, and that's my problem. It's these dumbass people. He talking to y'all like a damn dog, and y'all gonna sit there in that damn live and still give him and even entertain and even drive his damn views up. Bitch, I'll sit there and say, okay, well, I'm a bitch, I'm a dog, I'm a hoe, I'm a slut. Let me take my view away from you because you don't need it that badly. Let me take it on away. Like y'all, to y'all who actually sit there and let him demean and belittle you, y'all are some damn fools. Damn fools.
It is.
Again, I ain't even gonna give you my free view when you dogging me out like that. You don't even get a free view. What you do get is me dogging you the hell out like you did Shamar. But I'm gonna do
it. And he had mentioned Shamar. He talking about y'all see somebody in a bad situation, you don't want to help him. You see Shamar in a bad situation, you don't want to help him. Shamar don't even want to help his damn self.
Right.
And hell, like they said, Tommy ain't. Shamar was up there. He was in the parking garage all day yesterday. In the parking garage all day yesterday until he got invited out for some drinks and then got kicked out. And then he was back at the parking garage talking about it's cold out here. It's cold, and I need someplace warm. I need someone to rest my head. And that Tommy's sitting up there on his live. Talk. Suddenly damn crack pipe dreams about an apartment. He talking about, I need to get my apartment so I can decorate my apartment. That's the only reason why you want an apartment. Okay, you don't need no apartment. You need to get into a program. But yet,
right.
Tommy ain't said nothing about, well, Shamar, you can come over here for the night to get out the cold. He ain't said a damn thing. He was sitting there telling people
fucking shaded the fuck out of Shamar with that whole shit. He said and done shit that it's like, bitch, first of all, you ain't a friend. You ain't even a fucking enemy, bitch. You a fucking nemesis to him. Like, that's weird. Like, that whole fucking shit. I'm used to the shade and the this and the that between the girls and the fucking kiki caca catty shit. But that's some deep-seated shit.
Well, this is the thing. Let's break this down. Because I broke it down before on another live early on in all of our relationships on the Apple Buying the Chronicle platform. And I'm gonna break it down again. Tommy, Shamar, and Ty are not truly friends. They never were truly friends.
It's a symbiotic fucking Ouroboros.
Hold on, Poppy. This is the thing. They're not truly friends. They've never truly been friends because this is the thing. They all understand that separately, they ain't shit. Even Shamar, who has a little bit more standing in the race, they're not shit separate. They only work as a team. Okay. So I feel like, and I know this is there's a lot of truth to this because we've seen it in real time. If you really sat back and watched, Tyra don't really need the shit because Tyra's actually worked. Not no more. Well, maybe now that Tyra ain't in the damn spotlight like the rest of them. But Tyra was the only one that truly would get a job. The bitch wouldn't really work it like that, but the bitch would get a job. Tommy is the one who didn't want to do shit but sit up online all day and beg and fight because Tommy doesn't have any kind of skills, employable or entertainment wise. Tommy is just
hit the dog and do all, like it's always That nigga has nothing. Like, you don't have no
Tommy-
content.
Tommy is like the broke version of Tommy off Martin. Nigga, you ain't got no job. The broke version.
Yo, come on, bro, man.
At least Tommy on Martin had money. Tommy from TMQ ain't even got money.
And at least Tommy acted with a certain air of decorum.
Yes. Tommy had class and a presence about him that stood out in a positive way. Where this Tommy from TMQ is just that bitch that you sit there and go, why that bitch here? Who invited that bitch?
And that's my thing. Do these people think that they could ever go or be in any fucking goddamn professional?
They know they won't. They know they won't. That's why the only one who tries is Shamar. And even that, he don't try. Even that, he don't try. Because even down to Shamar, the thing is, even down with Shamar claims he's a celebrity. He's his big name, but he knows deep down in the bottom of his little black begging heart, he is not a celebrity. Shamar is only good when he's sitting there cussing bitches the fuck out, and that only goes for so long. It's so many times you can cuss somebody the fuck out.
The reason why people even do that is because this bitch can't fucking barely cuss or fucking hold on to the English language. They only do that shit because the nigga can't even fucking none of this shit makes sense. So they think it's fucking funny, kiki caca. Like, it's that. Bitch, you can't even...
I'm gonna say a think a piece. And I want y'all to think about it. Shamar is a better version. Shamar is a better version of Cobblepot.
That's the fact. Did we not say this, ABC? He's a little bit higher functioning than fucking Oswald.
And that's a read on both of them. He is a better version of Cobblepot because at least he knows how to scam people and actually get money. Cobblepot can't even do that with his women's boutique.
The shade of life is fucking Cobblepot be doing this and then be paying to do this and doing these fucking sites and all that shit, and what you do is you inflate everything.
Ooh, hold on, Pappy, because I want to speak on this because this is something that Apple keeps speaking on. Yeah. Corey, Shamar's not gonna get himself folded up. Shamar's gonna get himself unalived.
Yeah. He plays a dangerous game.
The problem is that we've seen this happen. There's been so many people from the Rainbow Coalition world who was messy like that, and either they're no longer here, or they got hurt so bad that they sat there and went into hiding and wanted to be anonymous.
This is why my girls are stealth. Some of the girls that was fucking crafting and doing the fucking things they was doing back then. This is why the girls are stealth at this point. Bitch, I live in an undisclosed location, and that's sad because I know I done fucking did dirt.
And this last guy that Shamar is playing with, I don't see this coming out any way good if Shamar don't shut the fuck up. I don't see it go any way good.
I don't get the thing that these fucking, and excuse my language, but don't excuse it, these fucking dumbass fucking deeds. These motherfuckers trying to expose shit. First of all, if you a fucking nigga, you DL, you this, you that, why would you fuck with a bitch who you know can't keep their mouth shut? Damn, he can't.
But see, the thing of it is that we don't even know if the man even, had slept with Shamar because Shamar only showed one-sided messages. Okay, and then on top of that, the guy is a rapper out of Augusta. Okay, and I think he was trying to use Shamar to get,
But wait, baby, Augusta, I see it. I see it.
Get himself out there, right? And then Shamar, anytime a guy talk to Shamar, like Papa, you can sit there and go up to Shamar, and you look good to him, and you talk nice. Oh, y'all go together. Oh, yeah. Oh, you.
I paid the 99 cents that bitch ain't had.
Because he do the same thing Cobblepot do. He do the same thing. He make a lot of prostitute with straight men. But see, this guy in particular, he's real certified. His people are certified. They don't.
The board looks certified 730.
730.
I thought you were them boys in Augusta do not play that shit. And see, Shamar got on live talking about, oh, he ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing. And like I said, he ain't got to do nothing. He just said, it's just a hop, skip, and jump from Augusta to Atlanta. All they got to do is walk in the area that you that you walk in, and they gonna know who you are because you shaped all funny. Okay,
And you
they ain't
loud as shit.
gonna call your name. They ain't gonna say nothing. They gonna smooth walk up to
They
you.
gonna smooth
Pow.
walk up to you and fuck you up. Like that's my thing. And shape funny ain't even a girl. That's an understatement. Bitch, you look like two cats fighting in a fucking goddamn black trash bag, bitch. You shaped like fucking. You shaped like a fucking goddamn bag of water.
Well, see,
Bitch.
another thing about it is Shamar also puts himself in these situations. You didn't learn from the last time when when your fake boyfriend that's taking all your money beat your ass to the damn brink of death. You didn't learn. That was your wake up call right there. That was divine intervention saying, "Slow down, you're moving too fast." Like Latavia on that one song she sung ever in life.
Slow
That was a
down in
read.
my Bobby. In my Bobby Ballad. You know what it was, right?
That was a read catch. But anyway,
Oh.
back to the seriousness of it. But that was, seriously, that was that was the warning for Shamar to shut up and sit down and stop talking so damn much. That man
Yeah.
beat. I know we all know it because that man beat Shamar's ass to the point where he had to go to the hospital and almost had his head amputated because he ain't cleaned them damn wounds.
Wait, oh God, wait. He said, had his head in. Nigga, why you fucking catching me while I'm smoking? Almost had his head in.
Because you always smoking. You always smoking. You always smoking. I can't wait for you not to be.
Girl, listen,
But,
you're gonna be waiting for forever.
and the problem is, yes, y'all amputated. But yes, y'all. But then the problem is, Shamar, we already know that you only hype online, but when people see you in person, you are a timid little cowardly, scared, abused dog.
That's the thing.
So
That's what
shut
I
up
don't
and
get.
sit
That's
down.
what I don't get about people. Is this like, bitch? Meet me. We all sick of that same energy shit. But meet me with that. I am fucking me. I'm a fucking goddamn February Aquarius, bitch. I meet you with all I fucking meet you with. That's
Let me tell
it.
you something. When I went down to Atlanta back in February for Bonner Brothers, sorry, I'm eating candy, y'all. I was
Oh,
looking for that nigga.
ooh. Come on here, Joe.
Hello. I had to make sure my credentials was up to par.
Yes,
No, I'm going
God.
back next year. I'm going back next year. Hopefully it's in Atlanta.
My auntie and my cousin was there because both of them own shops. Marietta Norcross and where's the other? I don't know them Atlanta fucking streets like that, but I know
We
it's
finna follow
Marietta.
Coco. We finna mention your comment right there, Coco. Give us 1 second.
Hold up, Elmo. Bronner Brothers, they didn't go to Charlotte this year?
No.
Oh,
If
wow.
they, well, see, I didn't know that either because I would have went to Charlotte. Bitch, Charlotte ain't nothing but an hour and 45
Well,
on a
see, they
fucking plane.
might go. Well, it's the year's not over. Usually they do like multiple shows a year, so it's not technically too late yet. But no, the first show was their homecoming back to Atlanta. They made a big production. They said they're finally back home in Atlanta, and I
Yeah.
think the next one was another traveling one. February was Atlanta, and there was another one coming up around this time, and I can't remember where it was, but it was somewhere else. It was not North Carolina. But again, it's still the year's not over. So maybe they'll do a Charlotte one, maybe towards the end of the year. I don't know yet.
Bitch, I still got me a 2 ounces more fucking Supergirl extra
Chicago got
light.
involved. So I'm gonna before I give
I'm sorry to interrupt again, but how was their homecoming back to Atlanta? Because back in 2020, they were in Atlanta, and because they went from Atlanta to Charlotte.
I was in Florida in Atlanta in 2020.
I had to meet my vendor in Charlotte to get pick up my damn hair for my wig.
So the homecoming in Atlanta this year, it was good. I will say this. So I'll critique it quickly, given the good, the bad, and the ugly. The good was for I don't know how long they planned it, but it was put together very well. I'll say that it was the one thing I will say about that I did not like was at the Georgia Convention Center or whatever the hell that building is called. It was, and it's not Bonner Brothers. So let me just make that clear. It's not Bonner Brothers' problem. The way you get in there when you Google how to get to the building, it takes you to the back entrance to the building C, and it was actually, I believe, in like building B, which if anyone knows that building, it's all the way across the building. So we had a long ass hike. With
The courtyard, right?
Yeah, facing towards
Facing
not facing away from the Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
And I know Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
That long stretch of road right there. That's where the GPS takes you. So it was to the point where it was, if you didn't even know the people beside you, but they sitting there, you know where you going? No, I don't know where I'm going. Well, I don't know either. So let's walk together and hope we don't get lost.
Girl.
It was very that part, and again, that's not Bonner Brothers' fault because they can't control Google Maps. But that's the one thing I didn't like about it altogether, is that it put you all the way back. So you had a literal hike, and it was a hike. The second thing I did like about it was they did have a lot of booths. They had a ton of booths. They did have some celebrities. Like I met Derek J. He was sweet with his little short self. Anyone who knows me personally knows that when I do my wigs and stuff, I only use one brand, that is the Bold Hold from the Hair Diagram. I do not use anything else because everything else I've used has been trash and I don't like it. And Bold Hold has a really, really beautiful hold, and their products seem really good. So I got to meet the creator, who is also celebrity stylist, Tamika Gibson. She was so sweet and so precious.
Wait,
love that.
Tamia Gibson is her name?
Huh?
Tamia Gibson, you said?
Tamika Gibson.
Okay, all right. I thought you said Tamia because I have a girl that's on my she does makeup, not hair. Well, maybe hair, but there's a girl named Tamia Gibson that I know, and I thought that was her. She's a light skinned, very pretty woman.
This is a light skinned woman as well, but no, it's Tamika Gibson. She's a celebrity hairstylist, but she bought out Bold Hold years ago and made it her own, and it's been really good. It's been really flourishing. But I got to meet her. It was so much good stuff. There was a lot of good stuff. They gave out a tons of free stuff. So for all the girls who like freebies, that was the place to go. If you like it, so you can get the free shit.
Hold on. I'm about to go on mute. Go ahead, baby.
Other good things I like, the show, the competitions was cute. It was fun and interactive. So those are just some of the things that I did like about it. Some of the things I did not like about the show itself, it was really, really congested a lot of the time. And I mean, that is kind of customary because you have thousands of people coming for one convention, but it was really congested. I don't really like big crowds, especially by myself. I get high anxiety, so I don't like that. But again, that's what you're expecting. Another thing I did not like about it was they didn't have a lot of the vendors were not there on time. Like Shekinah had a booth, but her ass won't there till later that day. Didn't like that. Another thing I did not like. It's not a lot of things I didn't really like though. I think that was the biggest thing I did not like was that some of the vendors that you wanted to see, like Shekinah, and I heard there was some other people. They were not on time. They came late as hell. So I didn't like that. Some of the booths were not that good. Some of them classes could have been a little bit different. That's not a bad critique, but it's just some of the ugly. But overall, I would give the Bonner Brothers back homecoming for Atlanta. I would give it a strong B.
Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, Shekinah being late.
Shekinah was late. I was there when it first started, and I think I left probably about around 2-ish, 3-ish, and Shekinah was not there. But my cousin called and said she saw Shekinah on Instagram, and I'm like, well, I was there till about 3 o'clock. It's about 2-3 o'clock, and Shekinah won't there. And they said the convention. And they said the convention itself said it was over at like 5.
I'm convinced that Sis and Shekinah are the same person, but one is a butch queen up in drags.
You said who and Shekinah?
Sis and Shekinah are the same person, but one is a butch queen up in drags.
Well, Shekinah does her street pharmaceuticals. So that
well, and the people who know what Miss Thing does, And it
Yeah.
ain't just weed. It ain't just weed.
Oh, she said it herself. She said she popped pills.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't know that
She
she said that shit. I stopped watching it. I stopped watching fucking Miss Piggy long fucking time
Yeah.
ago.
I don't think it was on. I don't think she said it on the Love and Hip Hop show, but she has said before she pops pills. This was after around the time I want to say her and Tiny got into it. She said she popped pills because I think Tiny kind of alluded to it. Well, she was
Tiny
getting into it with somebody. It was either her, it was either Tiny or someone she got into it with. She said, "Yeah, I pop pills." She was like, "I'm not proud of it, but I pop pills."
Tamika Uglass should be the one to fucking talk, but okay.
It may not have been Tamika, but I know it was around the time that she was getting into it with a lot of people. That was when she was doing a big spiral. But she's admitted to it.
Well, we all
But
saw
Banana,
went.
Banana, don't you lie like that, Banana. Shekinah. Now I will give Shekinah her flowers. Shekinah ain't have to cloud chase no damn cobble pot. If anything, he got a cloud chase.
Party up in here. Everybody
I know that's damn right. She ain't got the clout chase. He ain't got nothing to chase.
Right. The thing is, if Shekinah was cloud chasing anyone, it was Tiny, because Tiny has gave more to Shekinah than anybody, even Candy's ass.
Yeah.
So let's call a spade a spade. Shekinah never would have cloud chase no damn cobble pot. Ain't no way in hell. And I don't even think Shekinah was cloud chasing Tiny. I think they were genuinely friends, and it just so happened that their friendship benefited, and now they're not friends no more.
Cobble pot was chasing her. It's no shade.
Right. Now I will say I do hate that Tiny and Shekinah are no longer friends, according to what I know.
And
maybe they are and they fixed it, but
that's ridiculous. The whole shit is ridiculous. It makes me sad.
And the whole thing, and my thing is that Tiny more than Shekinah, because Shekinah was sticking up for Tiny. Did she overspeak? Yes, the fuck she did.
We're always on Shekinah's side. On that side, I'm always going to be there because, again, like I said, fucking goddamn Pitbull. Pitbull I don't have shit for fucking goddamn Blue Nose, bitch. I ain't got shit for her.
This is the reason why they allegedly fell out, is because when Tiny got hit with all those rumors from the old girl who said they were drugging her and Tip was drugging her. That when Shekinah made that live talking about Tom was sitting there telling it all.
Giving Lil Kim, bitch, she was shutting the fuck up.
Well, no, there was one live where Shekinah did say too damn much, but it was in some. She was trying. Yeah, she was trying to support Tiny. So that's I'm like, okay, Tiny, I get you being mad about it because that could hurt your case, but at the same time, she's trying to defend you. She's trying to support you. I would have sat there and been mad as hell, but I would have got offline and called my friend and been like, yo, shut the fuck up and don't say no more shit. Don't you say anything else.
Right.
I might not talk to the bitch for a couple of weeks.
They be talking about, oh, somebody just called me and like all the rest of this. I get you in the throes of whatever. But if you see a fucking text from Elmo, now you done fucking I was going down off on a fucking whole road and you was like, listen, rein it in. Mm-hmm. That's a friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you seen a text from and you going off and doing your whole fucking tangential fucking tussy bitch, you see that fucking text from Tiny giving this and giving, get your ass off live, bitch. Get up off. If that's your friend, get the fuck up off.
Which I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. This is the problem now. Tiny know damn well how Shekinah gets, especially when Shekinah's on that shit. She should have sat there. Yeah. Don't text her. You call that bitch. Fuck her live up. Call that bitch. Bitch, get the fuck off.
Stop that live. Stop that fucking live.
Yes, Coco. Shekinah tried to help Shamar at one point. Because this is the thing. And let's kind of go back. Sorry, I'm eating candy again. Shekinah, Atlanta is very small. So if you live in Atlanta long enough, you meet all of those Atlantean celebrities.
The ATLians.
Whatever. Whatever. They know what the fuck I was saying. But you meet all of them at some point in time. So they ran into each other because he was supposed to be doing some work with, and then they ran into each other. They kind of talked past on social media. Then Shekinah was working on a TV show. This is way before Love and Hip Hop. She was going to get him a TV show, but in Shamar fashion, he sat there and got on live and opened his big fat mouth and started talking about her like a dog and spilling too much tea and fucked the shit up. And Shekinah told him on live, and the live is still up, so you can find it. She said, Shamar, you are fucking up my business plans. Now you fucking up my business relationships. I can't keep doing this. And she read him really nicely. It was nice and read, but she read the fuck out of him and said and told him basically, I can't fuck with you because you fucking up my business. You're fucking up what I'm working on. But she had tried to help Shamar tremendously. She tried to help Shamar more than any other celebrity did, if you want to be honest about it.
Yeah.
Suki ain't help. Suki sat there and lied to the boy, saying he's going on tour and only did 2 little shows in Atlanta. And who was the other one? Gloria only did a live with him and then blocked his ass. Cardi B just like Gloria.
Who?
The rapper.
I ain't see that.
Gorilla.
Oh, Gorilla. You. Oh.
Gloria.
And Krishan blocked them too.
Yep.
Oh, listen, and Krishan, good, because could you imagine those two on your timeline fucking perpetually? Bitch, this is hell. Krishan is a fucking goddamn idiot. And imagine that bitch in fucking goddamn Shamar.
Oh, that girl is a 730 case too.
Yes. Now again, I'm not gonna say what I fucking say, like I know. But anyway, Prince George County and fucking Prince Edward County and all. I ain't gonna say what the fuck I know and all. She's a fucking goddamn nutcase. Like for real, a nutcase. And all this shit about fighting, doing all. Bitch, you're not doing that to the girls that fucking matter. You're doing this shit for live. My cousin, rest her soul. My cousin, ABC girl, I'm gonna have to hit you up on the back end about that. Because my cousin, again, that bitch is a fucking nutcase and she's a fucking attention seeker. Krishan. My cousin would be a year older than me. You want to fuck with people that's, fucking a little bit before your generation and all the rest. Bitch, you gonna fuck around and find out.
Well, Krishan clearly is not mentally stable from years of neglect and alcohol and drug use. And I don't care what no one says. And I'm not even going to say alleged on this one.
I'm not blaming it on that. That bitch was dropped on her fucking big ass fat ass head.
I'm not blaming it just on that. That's what I was getting to.
That bitch had a humongous.
That's what I'm getting to. The drugs and alcohol and the mental abuse, the physical abuse that she's been through, plus what she's been through as a kid that led to this. And I'm going to blanket that up. Because I ain't got time to break down all the things that happened to her as a kid. But it's all messed her up. And I mean, everyone should have known that she should have never, actually, to be honest, she should have never been exploited by TV when they sat there and saw that girl talk and they saw that all them damn tattoos on her face, knowing that the bitch is faithful. She needs a therapist. She needs to be locked away in a padded cell while they adjust her medication.
That's right. Or lock that bitch in there with a fucking goddamn Shonda or a bitch who's gonna fuck. Bitch, I'm gonna beat every time you think you want to fucking cuss and say all this other bitch. I'm gonna fucking duff you. Lock her in there with a bitch that's gonna fucking smite her at every fucking chance. So then you know not to fucking do that. Stop getting online saying all this bullshit and doing all this other shit. I really get upset with these content creators. I'm sorry.
Let's get back to Shekinah because they going heavy on Shekinah in the comments.
Yeah.
So the thing with Shekinah is this. I said a lot of things to tear her down, but you know what? The one thing I will give Shekinah is a kind-hearted person at the end of the day. You can look at Shekinah and tell she really just wants to be loved and to love others. So Shekinah reached out to Shamar and the Cobblepot, and there's other people too she had reached out to that not many people know about. But she reached out to them because she genuinely does care. But the thing is, she also knows. I will say this: the bitch does know about her business, and she's about her business. And so when it started affecting her,
because she had people around her that fucking were able, I do love that she had people around her that were like, okay, well, this is it. You can't be doing this shit. They did that shit with her with Tiny having her do certain other people's shit for free and all the rest of that. No, bitch. This is your time. You get fucking paid for that. Tiny was having this. It was like giving very fucking Doja mission. Like she was her fucking Doja.
Yeah.
I'm glad she got around people that made her about her business.
And that's why I wish she would get back, that her and Tiny would fix the friendship. I don't think they need to work together, but I would love if they would fix the relationship because they were good friends to each other, from what we've seen at least.
Right. Ooh.
Shekinah just need to stop messing up my good table poppy. But Shekinah just needs to learn to shut the fuck up. That's the problem.
It wasn't the table. It was the fucking bowl. It was the bowl in the cabinet. But yeah, you're right. You're right. You said us.
Just like, but the thing is, and this thing, Shamar, Cobblepot, all of them, they sit there and they run their mouths too much and they fuck up shit. That's why Shamar's always scared when he walks the streets alone because he don't know who's gonna attack him. Same with Cobblepot. Cobblepot can't walk anywhere in St. Louis or Atlanta because he don't know who the hell gonna pop up and knock the shit out of him.
Bitch, I'll pop up on your ass like a pimple on picture day, bitch.
If you ever, Shamar says it himself. If you really listen to have the uneducated shit he says, well, when he is legible, he tells you, I don't like walking outside because I don't know who gonna run up to me. He's basically he said it in plain form before that he's afraid that he don't know who gonna run up on him.
But basically, you saying you pussy and you scared.
Yeah.
Period.
Cobblepot never will say it, but Cobblepot is terrified. That's why he always yells, I got security. You may not see him, but I got security. That's just his way of saying, I'm scared, please don't hit me. That's it.
Right. Now listen, this is my thing. We all done known a bitch like that. We all done known a bitch like that. And we all know this whole shit. I ain't got to be the fuck on live so y'all could see this and that when I'm walking through the hood. That shit don't make no fucking sense to me because I don't give a shit. First of all, they dumb as shit because if a bitch see where the fuck you at and they beat your ass on live, bitch, you're going down. That might be your only viral moment.
Tainted. We don't know if he's been served yet, but at the same time, we won't know anything of the case because Tiffany is a bona fide celebrity. So it's more so hush hush until us behind it's one of the things that works behind the scenes that we may never see until it's actually said and done unless they seal the case. So we don't know.
Think about it. Listen, Tiff got hooked up with Lil Kim and her, and her peoples and all the rest of that. With Lil Kim, with fucking bro, that's not a smart fucking thing to do because this other fucking piece of fucking cobble fucking cock fucking runs her mouth. Tiffany's not gonna do that.
Shamar goes with strangers, but Shamar also is very. If you really listen to Shamar and everyone around him, he's terrified. So he goes with people because they're giving him free stuff. He's not gonna turn down no free shit now. That's what he's not gonna do. But he's terrified, and he tells y'all he's terrified. He tries to say in his own language, which still equals out to he is scared to death. That's why he always wants to be in an Uber. That's why he don't ever want to take public transportation. That's why he don't want to walk because he's afraid. Because he talked too damn much. His mouth is too reckless. He can't walk down the street because he don't know if someone that he talks shit about is gonna walk up and knock the shit out of him. Yes, Cobblepot is more malicious than Shamar. Well, no, not necessarily. No, I'm gonna correct that. I'm gonna retract that. No, they're not. He's not more malicious. The difference is Cobblepot does it and burns the whole entire bridge and doesn't even know that he's burning the bridge until it's too late. Shamar just doesn't care, and Shamar is not. Shamar is smart, but Shamar is not smart enough to understand consequences of your actions because no one ever held him to that standard. No one ever said this is why you're being punished.
Correct. Ain't nobody put that bitch fucking crusty ass feet to the fire yet.
Yeah, saying Tiny didn't have to drug them. Right. Oh, thank you, Bananas. That's what she said. That was the biggest thing that she said. That she kind of said that got Tiny pissed off. Thank you. I know it was something like that. Thank you.
She implicated her.
Right. And that pissed Tiny off because this was at the height. She said this at the height of the investigation when it first came out, when people were still looking around, even trying to say, tell Candy to stay away from Tiny until that heat dies down. And she kind of got on live and said that shit. And again, it was it was in defense of Tiny. So on that side, you can't fault Shekinah because it was in defense of her friend. However, wrong
But
time,
then
and you
guess
should have
what?
said it.
That also brings up the fact that she didn't like T.I. and remember what she was saying. Well, what was alleged and all the rest of that about T.I. about how Clifford didn't fucking like her and was doing all this fucking weird shit. That's why she made sure to specify Tiny.
And also let's break that down too, because would you like someone who's gonna sit there and open their mouth and tell everything?
Well, no, but this is
Okay.
my thing. Even before that, he didn't know that. He was just classifying her as a fucking big mouth fucking black bitch. Let's be real.
No,
Let's
he
just
knew
do
it.
that.
He knew it. That's why he said it. Listen, Tiny has been there. I think Tiny and T.I. was together before her and Shekinah
They was
became
together
friends.
for mad. Yeah, they was together for mad long. But
So
this is
he
my
knew
thing.
from day one.
T.I.
He
knows.
knew from day
He knew he
one
had shit to
Shekinah
hide.
had a big mouth. No, that girl
Clifford
Cece.
knew he had shit
To
to
my
hide.
knowledge, he only knew Cece the span of that live. Cece knew of him, but he didn't know Cece till she sat there and said, "Oh, you can come stay with me for free." And he hopped up in that car and went over to that house like he does with everybody. And he went living there till she told him he got to pay some money.
Mm. Yo, ain't that a sad fucking existence? Like, why the fuck I sound muffled?
I don't know because your
It's
shit been
these,
going in that the whole time. I won't say
it's these
that.
headphones. No, it's the head. I got the beats on. Hold on. But
Well,
nah,
tell
no.
Drake stop beating on you and get some good headphones.
Not me being Michelet. That ain't right. Bitch, that ain't right.
Oh, the way you just made me cackle. How you know I was what I was thinking in my head? Because I was just about to work at Michelet. I was just about to work at Michelet. How you gonna sit there and read my mind? Don't do that.
Bitch,
No.
I'm going to the fish fry on a fucking goddamn buttered roll. I swear. With coleslaw up on my fucking mantis, bitch.
But yes, Lauren, when Shamar is meeting these people that he's staying with, he usually don't know them that long. Like there's certain people that he does, like Gutta. He knew Gutta for a while. That's clear. JD, he knew him for a while. So the ones that you see in and out the picture, he's known them for a while. But these random people that he's staying with, he don't know them except for that day that they talked to him and invited him over.
Right.
It's not so no, he's not going to people who's like, oh, I see you in my live a couple of times, so I'm going I feel comfortable. No, it's just like this. Like y'all in the live and they sit there go, oh, Shamar, you come live here with me. Just come on, get your stuff. That's how it goes. And then he's in the car.
And that's the thing with this Bigo shit and like all this other shit. Like, let's give another little example. We'll say Tammy PA. I know ABC. I know you've seen Tammy PA and fucking not Lady Red, Lady B, that fucking fat, ugly fucking bitch from the Bronx. I don't like her at all. Like that whole shit. And people like it's this whole fucking thing. New York City, as much as y'all think, New York City is a small ass fucking place as well. Bitches know bitches, and this is that. And it's all this. Y'all go to certain things and a cute up or this or that. Y'all go to fucking goddamn these lounges and go and do hookah and do all the rest. A bitch could fucking find you anywhere. Any motherfucking where. Don't you fucking ever do it.
New York Puerto Rican is coming out. Change the accent.
Yeah, yeah, but don't you fucking ever do it, darling. Don't you ever do it, darling. Tainted, I'm finna get a fucking red eye to go and fuck you up. Sound by Jimco. This Tainted, you ain't.
Now, look, you sound like you were from the Jersey Shore just for just a Scotia second.
No, baby. I'm from Hunts Point. Thank you.
Oh, hold on, Lauren. Hold on, sis. Lauren is coming with the shade towards Pappy. Lauren said, "Junior, you need me to buy you some Bluetooth headphones." LOL.
Oh no, Lauren, baby. These are Bluetooth and they're Beats by Dre. I think fucking he done fucking beat my head too much, baby. He done knocked me in the head too much, bitch. I'm Michelet. He done knocked me in my head.
Coco said, "JR Poppy, it's the Boost Mobile, like sis told the doctor."
How dare you? I'm downstairs. I got
They on your neck.
The Faraday cage. Girl, they always on my neck. It's giving stilettos all day. Let me go outside. Y'all motherfuckers, I'm gonna let y'all hoes hear birds. Okay?
Because my stilettos are sitting right in my suitcase by my bedroom door. What's up?
Birds and crickets, B.
Are they the diamond shaped ones?
Yeah, I ain't shit.
Who is that for, Tainted? Whose question is that for?
That was me. That was me for the stilettos. No, baby.
My
These are
stepson,
motherfucking
Muerte tells me horror stories about New York in
Muerte.
broad daylight. Let me clear this up real quick, Meredith. And this is
Muerte.
no
Muerte
shade.
is fucking death. Who's your?
Hold on. Shh.
Mm-hmm.
Let me clear this up real quick. And this is no shade towards you, Miss Meredith. But I just want to clear this up because I know there's someone else who's thinking the same thing. New York is not as bad as people make it seem like.
Correct.
This is the difference. And I'm gonna break this down really, really simple. New York is an island. Even though it seems really big, it's really small. Everyone is on top of
a couple
everyone.
islands.
So everyone is on top of everyone. So the statistics seem higher because everyone is on top of everyone. Everyone is in a small radius. Whereas you go to somewhere like, say, North Carolina, where everyone is spaced out. So what happens to those statistics? They drop down because everyone is spread apart. Honestly speaking, you are more likely to get shot or robbed in North Carolina than in New York.
Thank you. I've been trying to tell motherfuckers that shit. Listen, and first of all, mind your fuck ass business, please. Please mind your business, lady. That's it. I don't do shit.
Meredith, hold on, Meredith. Hold on, calm down. Meredith was not taking shots at nobody. Hold on, calm down.
Oh yeah, I don't care, bitch.
Well, hold on, be nice. Be nice to her. Be nice to her, baby.
No, I'm not. No, I'm nice with her. I don't give a fuck about, like, I'm from New York, but I don't give a fuck about this shit. I ain't defending the shit. The fuck.
You had a little aggression in that response.
Very much, because bitch, I'm ready to move.
Oh,
I'm ready to go.
Calm down, baby.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. You should be more scared of the people that fucking live outside of New York and upstate, because they are the fucking crazy ones, bitch, including some of my family. Them niggas is crazy.
ABC, did anybody show up to the event that Shalimar was at? Lauren is asking. What event are you talking about, Lauren?
What event? Are you talking about the one he did in Buffalo?
If you talk about that Buffalo event, no, nobody. Well, it had a turnout, but not for Shamar. Or because I don't think he had an event in Kentucky.
No, he ain't had no event in Kentucky.
And I seen some actual posts from the Buffalo event, and that Buffalo, and they were clowning him in the Buffalo event.
Oh, they sure was. Look here, I got like 1.7 million views on this shit.
I know there was one video that lives rent free in my head where it was a video from someone from that same event when he was on that pole. And they said something to the tune of, who the fuck is this on that pole? They were clowning the hell out of him. Shamar does. Well, we call it hosting events, Tainted, but basically Shamar gets paid to stand on the stage and sing other people's songs. That's it. And he's not like
no. They had other girls from Baddies, I believe. They had 2 other girls from Baddies, and see, I'm telling you, they did Shamar real dirty. They had him on a flyer, right? And they were selling sections and bottles, and all Shamar got was that money they threw to his ass when he was swinging up from that pole, and they gave him $2. That was it. He didn't get none of that section money.
Baddies of Syracuse.
He didn't get none of that bottle money. They paid for him a hotel, paid for his flight, paid for him a wig and an outfit, and that was it.
And
listen, motherfuckers don't understand. Buffalo bitches will get you 2 together.
No, I'm sorry. It wasn't. They didn't fly him out Spirit. They flew him out Frontier, which is still very cheap.
No, not Frontier, bitch. It was Breeze.
No, he flew Frontier.
He Breeze flew Airways.
He flew Frontier. That's what he always flies Frontier or Spirit. And this
Frontier and them rickety ass bitch. Never again.
Yeah, he did Frontier. because he was sitting there bragging about. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be on Frontier," and it was and they're really cheap. And Frontier is actually you get what you pay for with Frontier. I'm gonna say
That's what it. I'm telling you, them rickety ass fucking planes, no ma'am. Bitch, I might as well just get on the fucking the damn fucking roller coaster in Coney Island. Bitch, that's what it feel like, and that's
hell,
what the seats like.
I'm gonna fly Frontier. I might as well ride that damn ride that damn roller coaster up here in Charlotte that was finna break with all the people riding on it.
Wait. So, do we really want to do that? Do I need
Fury
to fucking
325.
do I need to sit there and talk about the shit at fucking what's it, King's Dominion in Ohio? Girl.
Oh, the one I'm
King's
talking about
Dominion
was
in
in
Ohio.
Carowinds in Charlotte. Fury 325. If you know, you know.
Child. I'm not listening, me. I'm not ashamed, but Frontier is rickety in that shit. It's given your old auntie driving, and you know she ain't got her glasses on type shit. That's what Frontier is giving. It's giving. It's fucking yin and yaw. It's yin and yaw. It's, you getting thrown from one side to the other. And the planes are small. No ma'am.
Ty B, you crazy for that. But this is my thing with Frontier. First of all, I don't even like to fly. I'm afraid of heights. So anytime I do fly, I want to make sure I'm on a very well crafted airline. I will not fly Frontier or
not a Boeing 737. Not a Max.
Hello. Well, this is the problem with Frontier because when I'm on Reddit, I see a lot of stories about Frontier, and none of them are good. I don't want to ride on an airplane that will take my seat and without me while I'm checked in, and don't try to offer me no get around. I don't want to put an airline where I can't sit here and know that my seat that I checked in and I paid my money for
is motherfucking secure. Yeah.
Frontier is very much if I see you and I like you, you can come aboard. I don't play that game.
Wait, you get a seat. Oh, sorry.
Frontier is a step above Cobblepot. Let's put it that way.
That's right. And guess what? JetBlue is a step above both of those two.
When the limited times that I had to fly, I've only flown American and Southwest.
American, if y'all on this fucking chat dollar, I need my fucking points because bitch, I got to go somewhere. Y'all
Frontier
to fucking let me redeem my points.
Frontier is very much soul plane. It's giving you the soul plane with the white folks.
Who said soul plane?
Soul Angel.
Oh God.
Ray, this is my thing with flying, Ray. And my thing with flying
down on the inside.
Every time I flew, it was a good experience. I'm not trying to scare you away from flying. I'm not saying anything bad about the planes themselves. I'm talking about the companies. So don't be afraid. And Ray, I see you said you hope it's clean. Let's be honest. No airplane is ever truly clean. So just bring you a little pocket size of Lysol because they don't have time to be clean.
Ray, you live on the other side of the globe. You know how the fucking shit is over here in America. That shit is given Cobblepot not wiping the gym seat off and all. Is that over there? There's a little bit more care put into shit.
Hey, baby. But you're flying American. American is a nice from what I know and from my experience. American is a nice company. They have good planes. I feel comfortable on American, so you'll be fine. I don't like flying because I don't like height. I don't like being 30,000 feet off the ground. I don't like not being in control. I don't like the fact that if I look straight, I can't see outside that window and see what's coming towards me.
Bitch, we can't see headlights or fucking mirrors. Okay,
right. So that's my thing. That's my personal fear. But again, I've flown a couple of times at this point. I think you'll be fine. Just like I said, bring you a little travel to spray the seat down, and don't use a blanket or a pillow. Bring your own blanket.
Oh no, girl, they're gonna give you the measles.
Yeah, don't use.
They're gonna give you the measles and smallpox. No thanks.
But yeah, I mean, because again,
I learned from my ancestors.
If you think about how fast they gotta deboard and get the next plane boarded, they don't have enough time to do a deep clean. So they really have enough time to do a surface clean. So again, if you're worried about the cleanliness of it. Just bring you some little travel size Lysol wipes.
Bring you some what? No, some wipes. Yes, some wipes. Bring you some wipes.
You can bring this travel size spray Lysol too.
Yeah,
It's got to be over. It got to be under a certain amount.
girl. Listen, during COVID, now mind you, I done took plane, train, and automobile during the height of fucking COVID when I was all up and down the whole fucking Eastern Seaboard and went to damn Minden, Louisiana, and Tyler, Texas, and all the. My ass was the fuck all over everywhere during the height of that shit, thinking I was fucking super bitch. And yeah, I made sure, and then motherfuckers was acting weird because it was aloe, ginger, garlic, like I had my little concoction that I made. No, I don't give a fuck what none of y'all.
No, I said no. I was responding to a comment, baby. Keep going. I was
like, I don't give a fuck what none of y'all niggas think. I don't care if I smell like motherfucking garlic and all the rest. All that shit was motherfucking antimicrobial, I did all that shit, and guess what happened? I did not catch COVID. This is 2024. 2024. Never did. Never the fuck did. I was not playing these games.
Who are me to judge?
Yeah, listen, Ray, sis.
Who are me to judge? I'm assuming you're talking about Cobblepot. That wouldn't shock me, but coming from his family, I don't trust none of his family. If that's who you're talking about, his family is known to be liars. Anyways, that's what we're talking about.
And who are me? Yes, I was a daredevil. Listen, it was hot. When I tell you it was hot as a motherfucker, I took I-10. It was I-10, then it was like 22, whatever, going up through Alabama, Mississippi. Went over the Louisiana Turnpike, all that shit. I was in fucking East Texas. Girl, the stories I heard about East Texas, my sister was on fucking... I was with military people, so it didn't matter. It was a fucking Nigerian, and two motherfucking Puerto Rican Mexicans. Baby, we was on fucking... we was on edge. And we was in the sticks.
Oh, let me hit this comment. Portia, let me tell you something. I can't stand them non-melanated people because I had on my flight back home from Fort Lauderdale to RDU. I had to sit with this old white guy between me and my friend, and he was so damn disgusting. I wanted to cuss him the fuck out. This nigga go take out his goddamn feet. Take off his goddamn.
Oh no! On a plane, you better don't. You better don't.
Goddamn socks. Then I guess he moved.
This is why a bitch wear boots so I could step on your motherfucking feet.
I didn't want to step on his feet because then he ended up cutting his foot and had to put a bandage on it and then put his socks back on, but kept the shoes off. I'm like, you nasty.
Wait, you said Band-Aid? You said Band-Aid?
Yeah, he had a little mini first aid kit.
Yeah. No. Bitch, I don't want none of your germs, bitch. Cooties. No thanks.
You should have seen me. I was so disgusted. I didn't even have that shit. I kept giving him the stank face, looking at his nasty little feet, giving the stank face. I did everything but say, Nick, can you put your nasty little shoes on? Because you nasty.
Because you're nasty. Wait, Tana, you didn't? I always bring flip-flops if I'm going to be in the gym shower, in a hotel shower, all day. I always bring flip-flops or like the water moccasins. Always. I take it off one by one and wash my foot. Because there's people who don't wash their feet. Who the fuck don't wash the bottom of their feet? What is wrong with y'all people? Girl, no, and I'm not going to do that because I got white family, girl.
I'm sorry, but I said what I said. And I ain't changing.
But they use washcloths. They use washcloths and they use fucking buff puffs and loofahs like we do.
Anyways, I said what I said and I ain't changing it, period. But what I do when I'm at a hotel, because my mom works for a hotel, so I've always learned you come with your big thing, with your big industrial size thing of Lysol. You Lysol the fuck out of everything, right? You get to the bed, you Lysol even the little comforter.
Even though you do that, you look and inspect underneath.
Oh, I'm inspecting while
under the mattress and all that.
I'm looking at this. I'm doing it all at once. Well, first of all, I stay in good hotels, but I still check as I'm spraying because I'm spraying as I'm checking. I'm doing all that as one because I want to get through with it because I'm choking myself out with Lysol.
Checking and spraying.
Well, because I'm using a lot of Lysol. Because listen, this is the process. So you get in there, you spray down the whole entire dresser, the whole entire counter, the whole entire little table, the doorknobs, all the handles, all the stuff that you're gonna touch.
Then you get to the bed, you spray the whole bed, the pillows and everything, even the comforter. Then you pull it back, and
Before you leave your
you
trash.
pull it back. You pull now that top comforter. You pull that completely off, even
Pull
though you
that shit
like
off.
it.
That's right. Pull that shit the fuck off.
You know I got ADHD. It's hard for me to concentrate.
All right, girl, I'm going on mute.
Even though you don't pull the comforter off, you still Lysol, and then you pull it all the way off. You spray the little sheet because you can use the sheet. The sheet gets washed. The comforter is the only thing that does not get washed. Keep that in mind, y'all. If you ever go to a hotel, they never get washed. The comforters never get washed. Everything else gets washed. So you pull the comforter off, your Lysol comforter off, throw it on the floor because you're not gonna use it. Spray the sheet still, even though it's washed. You are gonna spray that still. Pull that back. You are gonna spray the fitted sheet. Then you go into the bathroom. And while you walk into the bathroom, you're spraying the floor because you got to clean the floor. Even though you're not gonna do it because I use my bedroom slippers. You spray the floor and make sure you don't never put the remote and everything. Make sure you put your luggage on the chair. Put it on your Lysol chair on the
Not
Lysol
on the
table.
chair. Put that shit on the top of the table. Do not put it on any
No.
soft surface.
Well, the ones I've already Lysol everything down and did all my stuff. The chair's pretty much okay after you Lysol and disinfect and all that good stuff.
No, I had a very bad experience in fucking Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Well, that's why you was in Fayetteville. You was in Fayetteville.
Near
probably
Fort Bragg.
Probably
Ooh, never
that's
again.
even worse. That's why. That's where you was at. That's
Oh my
location
god.
thing. That's a location thing, baby.
Bitch, I get goosebumps thinking about that. Was the worst shit I've ever fucking seen from a hotel.
Meredith, I don't go to the places I go to. They have regular bed pillows. They don't have like decorative ones that can't go in the wash machine. So I don't know about that. But I wash them anyways, and usually I bring my own pillow and blanket anyways. But yeah, you was in Fayetteville by Fort Bragg, where military and they ain't really caring too much because they're gonna be in and out anyway. So yeah,
they didn't give a shit. I still have pictures that I will post in the Discord of that fucking disgusting ass fucking place.
That's why. But if you Lysol the chair down and you you see that there's nothing crawling around, you can put it in the chair after you disinfect. But I personally do like putting it on like the table. I like putting it on the table. Me personally. But yeah, while you walk to the bathroom, you Lysol on the floor because you want to make sure the floor is nice and disinfected. You want to make sure that there ain't nothing on the floor. Then you get to the bathroom, you do the sink handles, the towel rack, you do the shower, you do all in the shower, you do the little that they have the little pre-dispensed shower, the shower gel shampoo and stuff. Spray that down too. Even if you ain't gonna use it, spray that down too. Then you spray down the toilet. You spray down every layer of the toilet. So you flip the lid, you spray the closed lid, you spray the handle, you lift the lid up, spray the sit-on lid, spray the sit-on seat. You spray that down. Spray the back of the closing lid. You lift up the sit down toilet seat, and you spray around the rim of the man's PP section. You spray all that and the floor. After you've done all that and you choked yourself the fuck out, you go in there. Some people like to do this. It depends on if I'm being in the room. If I'm not gonna be in the room, I'll prefer to do it. You turn the heat all the way up because you're not paying for that heating bill, so you turn it all the way up. That way it'll kind of cook the room a little bit. Make sure you ain't got nothing that's gonna melt though. If you got something that's gonna melt, no. But otherwise, crank that heat on up. Go about your day because you're gonna need that room to if you did it the correct way, like I just said, the room is gonna smell just like Lysol, and it's probably gonna choke you the hell out because I am heavy-handed with some Lysol. So you don't need to be out there for a couple hours anyways. When you come back, bump it back down to your preferred temperature. You good to go, baby. Well, in Coco, if you don't have, most people don't travel with alcohol, so that's why if you bump the temperature in the hotel room, it also helps it'll kill some of them and it'll run the others out, so you need to go get your goddamn money back because they got bed bugs. Because bed bugs do not like heat. The heat kills it. Let me read the comments. I wasn't reading them because y'all know I would get distracted.
Sorry, y'all. I was on fucking mute. But yes, bed bugs, heat. But you need to be worried about, depending on where you live, you need to be worried about more than just bed bugs. There's
Hey,
motherfucking
Deanna.
goddamn. Hey, Deanna, what's up, sister? There's
Yeah,
more than just that.
if you look at the area you're going to, you can kind of look up like the health
The health shit,
issues,
yes. Dust
and they'll
mites,
tell
fucking
you, yeah,
sand mites. Girl, yes.
they'll tell you if there's an
Yeah.
infestation of whatever kind of bug there
Ooh.
is. So look that up too.
Oh, sweet thing.
But again, I have 99. I'm a cosmetologist, licensed and accredited. I have 99% alcohol in my house at all times. Now for cleaning, I actually use 70% because you want it to kind of linger you want the alcohol to kind of linger a little longer. So you do want to kind of bump it down on the percentage. So, but yeah, I have 99% alcohol too. But yeah, I mean, bump the heat up. If you bump the heat up, it's not gonna get to the ideal temperature because it's too much. The heat is gonna escape, but it will at least draw shit out. Can we talk about Mother? What you want to talk about, Mother? What's on the what? Give us like what's up? Because I think we done wore that bitch out. Her and her girdle. Yes, Portia. That's why when you're spraying, you're kind of watching when you're spraying because Lysol will also kind of make them scurry a little bit because they don't like the chemicals in it. So that's why you spray and look. ABC, we need the link again in the chat, please. Learn from makeup. Yes, 99% alcohol is really good for like makeup and wig wig putting on a wig. I can't think of the word I wanted. So it's really good for that because it kind of cleans it off and makes sure there's nothing on it, and it evaporates a lot quicker. I need to be home in my bed. You know what? I feel that, Portia, because when I was in DC, the second day that there, I was kind of like, I just want to be in my bed. But that was also because I was also sharing a hotel room with my friend, and she was annoying the hell out of me, but she just naturally annoys me because she's really my best friend's ex, and my best friend just doesn't want to let the ex go. So she's kind of trying to incorporate her ex into the friend group, and I'm just like, I don't really talk to her outside of your presence, but okay. Corey, that bitch ain't gonna avoid no graduation because she's so happy to be able to fake brag about a fake accomplishment. She gonna try her best to be there so she can sit there and try to say, Shorty, look at me. I now did something. Poppy is waiting in the backstage. He's in the green room. Where is BB? BB like to
I
jump up
have
here.
arrived, honey. I've arrived.
He's so petty for that.
Nah, my other phone died, and I'm leaving the house again. So y'all gonna go with me. We're going for a trip in my favorite fucking shit. Moving through the sky, bitch. I'm about to be high.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in your.
No, I'm going to my cousin's to say hi, and he's gonna give me some weed. So
I got my medicine right by my bed.
yeah, well, I still got weed, but this is shit that we done grow together. I need the fruits of my labors. Can I get a?
You'll get something later.
If you grow weed indoors, baby, you better treat that shit like you treat your fucking tomato plants. Bitch, I caught that. You think you slick?
Shut up.
I caught that. You think you fucking slick?
Shut up. Ain't nobody else catch that. Shut the hell up, dumbass.
You see. My name is Hadassah Olienka.
Big Musty is gonna shit when he finds out ABC has been invited and doesn't know what she looks like.
Oh, the gag of life.
So ABC, bring your ass back to the carpet, sis.
Look at my beautiful. Hey, Twinta.
Deanna, you ain't bring that for the class, so stop bragging.
Yeah.
So how was the so let's all right, so they want to know what's gonna happen when you go to this scamuation and you see them Crocs crying for dear Lord help.
Shut up. Oh,
and them cake lines swinging in the fake wind that it's gonna
Cross the
create.
Kanika line.
I want something
Cross
to
the Kanika line.
happen first. I want something to happen first before anything.
So you gonna just sit there and watch from afar until something happens?
No. I'm talking about before the ceremony, before any of the ceremonies. I want something to happen first.
So it's gonna be like, you're not white, bitch. You're not white. You are white.
Speaking of that, I was watching Andrew Chronicles. It's a channel. Bless you, baby.
Bless you, baby. Bless you, baby.
You.
It's a channel on YouTube called Andrew Chronicles, and I saw a video last night, and he was, and that's when he was at the laundromat, and he gonna tell the black female officer, "You're not white." Like, what is your thing with color?
That's the thing with this thing. That's legitimately a fucking thing. And then it's weird for that to be St. Louis and for this bitch. Sorry, I'm locking the door. That's weird, man.
Well, he's a weirdo. We already established that.
Well, but sis has the opportunity to be fucking lighter skinned, even though your mama dark as coal, bitch. There ain't nothing wrong with that, cause my dad is fucking black as shit.
But you have to look at it though. Now, all the Caldwell children are
Well,
light.
there's a weird thing with colorism, and it's disgusting.
Well, look, this is the thing. Franny in one of her drug binges went and fucked some white man and produced all these little kids with all these mental illnesses because they all are crack babies.
But I don't know no fucking white man. Well, never mind. I don't know no white man that bitch look like, so I don't see it. No shit.
He don't know no white man that he look like, so that y'all are
That
even.
motherfucking nose, bitch. Between the nose, the fucking weight, the flat ass head, the flat ass. I don't see it. No shade.
Well, first of all, let's break this down. I'm gonna be messy, but I'm okay with that.
We can break it down with the flat ass. No shade, but that nose.
The nose is coming from Franny.
They do got
the flat ass is coming from the white daddy. The flat back is coming from the white daddy.
Shaya. Oh, Mashanya.
Oh, Mashanya.
I feel a Shatani up in here. Mashandaba. Oh, I feel a Shatani up in here.
See, look at that. He even got a white man's double chin. He look like a fat old white lady
so
with a double chin.
Juicy. It make me want to start singing. I say, pray up. I'm living my best life. I don't got time to mess with you. I'm living my best life. Hey, I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life. I love that song. What's his name that sing that song? I'm living my best life. Yeah. Spit on my face.
I'm sorry. That face, this thing. That face, and then the bitch be trying to make faces to be like, girl, what?
Oh, let me just stay over here.
Oh, it's the laundromat video. Yeah.
I don't want nothing to happen. I just have them to never. One thing I'm gonna say, this officer never put a gun on me. Never have no one disrespect. We didn't do anything.
I'm gonna go on mute. We driving.
Oh, I know you're fine. We walked into our car. He was first. She didn't do nothing to last. He came out to our car. We was walking to our car on our way to run our own business.
Someone just randomly came out.
Absolutely. That's the truth. Now you got it. Get in the car. You're fine. Money to pay the judge and the lawyers. We good. And I know everybody in St. Louis County. Get in the car.
Where's your things at?
It's in there.
Collect all your family members up.
Your things right here?
And,
I'm gonna walk inside and get our things.
okay. So that way.
Why do we need? They need to leave. They the one started this stuff. Okay. Them right there.
I know. We're one step at a time, man. We're doing baby steps.
Okay. Let's do baby steps.
Yeah, so we're gonna,
okay, you're gonna be nice, right? All right.
You to leave, get them to leave.
We can do that. But I'm gonna say this now. Who I'm gonna be honest. Who owned this place?
I don't know.
Okay. If they are families with them, they are catching a lawsuit. And that's for real. You better not ever put a gun out on me again. Wait, sir, let me tell you.
I'll get my gun and shit.
Mom, it's okay. It's okay. That's what these people do down here. So a guy pulled a gun out on me, y'all. And I got St. Louis County officers are being very disrespectful to me and my family, and they're asking us to leave. There's a mayor for the city of St. Louis. There she go right there. Hey, man, Lyricus, I'm down. Andrew, do not get arrested. I'm not going to get arrested. We didn't do anything. We at this laundromat with my cousin. And these people come out harassing me. And he pulled out a gun, and they're not doing anything. I would not be arrested. He better like I ain't had no security. Because they would have got their butt shot.
Do you have all your family members?
Yeah, not yet. My cousin's in there. So
Okay.
who is she?
Is your cousin coming?
Yeah, she's coming. Okay, first of all, you're not gonna. We need to know what's going on. We didn't do anything.
Just listen what I'm telling you. You're claiming that you spit in their face. You're claiming that.
Yo, I remember that with the fucking officer. Nah.
Right.
You said that you're willing to leave.
Yes,
and
we are.
They're willing to do the same thing.
Okay.
So
And then did he put his gun up? I know he's a sword. How are you?
So what we're trying to do is just get your cousin out so we can get your cousin in the car so everybody can go. Okay.
Okay, thank you. And I want his information too.
Okay. So if you want to do that, I can't give you the information.
But no one deserves. First off, we walk into our car. My cousin, my mom with me. What we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? She parked right here. We didn't have no problem with that. What happened was I'm parked right here. She parked right here. We went in there and got our stuff. She come walking in there saying stuff. I ignored it. I don't care what you say about me. I'm walking to my car. Soon I'm coming over there. Then her father, I don't know, her boyfriend came out and started saying things. None of this would not even happen. If I would just left it on. I was not even gonna go back and knock her out another day. Even though she spit on me, I was gonna leave it alone. Y'all get what I'm saying? I'm being honest.
Ain't this when the bitch
we're
lied
talking
and
to
said the
them.
person called him a
You don't tell me
Negro?
stuff because they want to know what's going on. And that's for real. Don't do that, officer.
How much longer is that?
She's waiting on her clothes to start spinning, which will be like 2 minutes. And then
Then I don't care who you are. You can be
Okay,
who's David.
Okay, will you do me a favor then?
Yeah, I can.
Will you just sit in your car?
No, I need to get calm. I'm gonna sit right here while y'all waiting. But she was wrong. She told me, can you just stop? Girl, shut up.
I just don't want everything to get escalated again.
Thank you. And I got your chief watching too. Look how it is.
So do me a
This
favor.
was also when sis tried to stunt like that
Thank
vehicle.
you. And I
was his.
want their information if you
You're
can.
gonna have to contact the business to get.
Okay, I won't contact them. I have somebody else.
Okay, well then you can have.
But no one deserves to be spit in their face. You know, how dare you to spit in my face for no reason?
So then you said that you have legal representation. Just have them contact the business.
Yeah, she better get her ugly stuff back in her car over there
Do me a
with
favor.
them dreads. All right.
Just chill out on that, all right? Just chill out.
That's what she wanted. But she trying to be like y'all, but it ain't gonna happen. You will never be white.
Bitch, you're not black.
And this is the license plate right here. They can check my car. Girl, then what happened was she came and spit on my face for no reason, y'all. Like for real. Y'all see all these
Corey, you're
officers?
right.
They've been
The
very
Lord
nice,
fucking
except for
Warren.
one. Ain't that dog nice, officer? That was a pretty dog. Look at the dog, everyone. Then that black officer, the officer was trying to come against me. She don't even know what's going on. She just got out the car. Like, girl, how dare you? Watching my live. Right, but you don't. That's crazy. We had to do that. You didn't have to do that.
I don't know what the problem is.
It's okay. Let's get your stuff. They will be getting the lawsuit. Promise you that.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, officer. You was very nice. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Tell him you was right there. You saved his life. You saved his life. All right. That's them right there, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Did you see what just happened?
Did y'all see what just happened?
Y'all got the name of their business. I mean, we was in there minding our own business. The girl walked out and spit in my face.
Go back around to the house so I can put my stuff
All right.
back in the car. And then go park on the
Oh,
side.
you see all these officers and stuff? That was about at least about 12 or 13.
Over what? Over what?
Right. I cannot believe, like, I'm getting attacked for no reason. We coming out of the laundromat, my cousin, because you guys know you can't wash your blanket and stuff. You can't wash big blankets in the washing machines. So I brought myself over my cousin's house. Oh my God, look at this.
Andrew, watch what
I
you're
am.
doing.
Can I get over?
Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, bud. So what happened was, I'm with my cousins, everybody, my mom, everybody in here. So we mind our own business. I come out of the laundromat. She spit on me, and then he gonna come out. Is that a problem?
He want to shoot.
Right. He got a gun.
Right.
Out a gun. This is crazy.
Your shit.
This is crazy. We minding our own business, having family time. This is crazy.
He too slow, big boy.
Yeah, child. That is crazy.
She was rambling through there for.
She was running trying to get that gun. She didn't even know what a gun was.
She didn't know where it was. She was looking on one side and had to go on
That
the
is
other
crazy. Like, I'm minding my own business, y'all. I want to say thank you guys so much for watching. I will be coming back live soon. This is crazy, y'all. Pray for us because we didn't do anything. We ain't start nothing. We minding our own business. My family wouldn't even allow me to start nothing with nobody anyway when I want to. Okay, let's be real. I was minding my own business. We mind our own business, and we're going to continue to have fun. Love you guys.
Mm-hmm. But that's that laundromat video where he's sitting to an officer that she would never be white.
Y'all whole sleep? Well, if y'all.
No, ain't nobody asleep.
So I'm cruising through the city.
Yeah, he acts like a Karen. Exactly.
Yeah, that was disgusting, one. Because that was a fucking bold-faced ass lie. That was the same shit when sis tried to pretend as if that was her vehicle, right? The white Maserati? Or no, not white. It was like gunmetal gray or something.
The Mercedes SUV that Gretchen got.
Oh, okay. So that was the second time. And that lady was giving very, what the fuck is you doing around my car, big bitch? And sis tried to play it off. That's just nachos, Miss Thing. Oh, Elmo, girl. Elmo, if you're here, I can't message you back because I left my other phone in the house.
No, here he come.
Back.
Are you back?
Yep, just like Pot's weight. I'm
Say
back
again?
like Pot's weight. Yes, I am. I'm back.
You back like her crack?
Well, crack ain't never been gone. That shit been just
Back to school. What fucking movie was that? I cannot remember that shit.
Coco, hold on, Coco. He is not Jussie Smollett because see the difference is Jussie Smollett. That's a whole other time.
Listen, ain't nothing small about fucking bitch Smollett. That bitch ain't nothing small about her.
Jussie, listen. Even though Jussie may have did something bad, they somewhere in down beneath he had good intentions. Somewhere down beneath, debatably.
Girl,
Debatably.
let's not do that.
Shut up.
Okay,
Don't come for me.
but let's not do that though.
Come for me.
Jussie's fussy was getting her fucking pussy dragged, bitch. This is what happened.
Don't come for me. Jussie, like I said, Jussie somewhere deep down had good intentions deep down in the pits of his soul.
In between his vaginas. That's a lie. That bitch was motherfucker. Listen,
well, maybe I want to investigate that. So leave me alone. Let me wonder.
Do you believe it? What? Girl. Jussie. Listen, what happened with Jussie is Jussie was being mussy.
You're not gonna come for me.
I prefer Journey anyway. But anyway, Jussie was being mussy, and that bitch decided she's like, "Oh, well, this will be that like that."
No, darling.
At least I could forgive Jussie because I don't give a fuck about that bitch enough to even think like.
The thing is, whether you like him or not, whether you agree with what he did or not, at least he somewhere had some kind of good intentions.
Nah, but sis is trying to do the same thing, talking about some fucking hate crime shit, like as if you give a fuck after you don't call people faggots and shaggots. Sorry, excuse me, you two, shaggots and bulldogs, girl.
But again, there's no good. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference. Jussie has had some kind of good intentions deep down, whether you liked it or not. Somewhere in there originally was a good intention. Mother has no intention
for his fucking goddamn career. Let's be real.
We can debate that all day.
Okay, all right. So go on to Mother.
Mother has no good intentions unless it feeds her only. Mother only cares about herself. She don't care who she takes down, burns, kills, maims. She's going to just do it for herself.
Until a bitch fucking maim her ass.
Yeah, you can't.
Throw a shot.
Hate, and then that's what she wants to use all this hate crime. You called me the F word. You did this. In reality, no, you were just being a Karen, and you got what you deserve.
Bitch, you're not gay. You bye.
No, you bye.
That shit tickles me so fucking much. I swear to God. Bitch, you're not black. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Bye, goodbye. No, you bye. It's giving Animal from fucking Muppet Babies. No, woo bye. Bitch, I'm Kia. Ooh. What's that on your breath? A mint? A meal? That still smell like garlic. Even though I got a mint in my mouth.
And we all know that sis only wants. Oh, hold on. Can you hear me still?
And
Can you hear me still?
And can.
Okay, good.
Alexa, so I want to know what the fuck is going on with Ryan. Now ABC know I don't be saying too much about this and all the rest of that. What's going on with Ryan and this motherfucking using his name? Because Ryan knows that I have his motherfucking phone number, address. Girl, I got all that. The first practice you were with,
I don't think Ryan has anything to do with it. I think Sister is just trying to still give the illusion that Ryan is still in the back pocket when Ryan has clearly said, "No, I am not."
And you know what? And to me, I don't give a fuck because
I don't give a fuck. I'll take that bitch down too.
When he keep putting your name in it, I filed my damn report this morning. I sure damn did. And so when Ryan get that damn report from the Georgia State Board, yeah, he gonna be on his ass like motherfucking Reyes, okay?
And Ryan was the one who was talking shit and all this with this motherfucker talking about he was gonna go and try and come against us and all that. Bitch, I know your motherfucking address, Ryan. I know the fucking goddamn law group you were with, Ryan. I know both of your phone numbers, Ryan. Don't fucking try me either, bitch. Wrong girl right there. Wrong fucking bitch.
BB, why you ain't up here with us?
Because BB tired and we
overtime.
We're gonna be gone in a few minutes. What the
we wasn't gonna keep y'all long at all.
Let's see.
Pass
This
on
is
the
going to
Sunday
be a
morning.
quick live.
Pass on the Sunday morning.
Oh, girl.
I remember someone saying, "This is gonna be a quick live, y'all."
Well, I mean, it is because we ain't gonna be on late in the midnight hour.
Right, and I remember Elmo telling you to let me up, and you knew that was a bad choice. You knew that was a bad choice.
She regretted that every time she let your ass up.
Okay,
you got my sister. You got my sister over me.
Aquino, I don't care if he's just using his name. I don't care. I don't care.
I don't either. Like I said, I got Ryan's number.
You're using a threatening tactic, and I'm finna fight back. You're not gonna keep coming over here listening to us on the lives because he definitely listening
and running back. Run tell dad.
He definitely watched Didi live last night. He definitely watched that. That's why his ass so damn tired. Okay, all that stop. All that I don't know why I'm so tired. We know why you're tired.
Because your ass was up fucking clocking.
You up late watching these damn videos, and I know your ass was motherfucking tired because that 10-hour live was in on your ass, and I know you was tired.
Wait, is this my motherfucking goddamn sugar lump sister? Girl, you made it through the rain and the hell. Did you fucking Mariah and make it through the rain, girl? Did he eat your whole brownie? Just tell me that.
Huh?
Did he eat your whole brownie?
No, but the motherfucker took good 2 big bites.
And he was high as shit and he don't even smoke.
Man. Look. I got a chuckle because he didn't realize what he ate.
Ooh.
That was bug the man.
Oh, poor baby. I'm sorry, BB husband.
Well, I'm like, well, you fucked around and found out last night.
4909 Laclede Avenue.
Said, I'm from Cali. Shut your mouth.
Shut your throat.
Hold up.
Shut your mouth. Shut your throat.
Give me the floor for 2 seconds. That just remind me to say something on this live with sis. Stevie, thank you. Because when I watched that video, and sis sat there and went ham and even yelled out, Andrew Caldwell, 4909 Laclede. I liked it to die.
Listen, I did too, but it was until she said motherfucker for me. That's when I activated.
I was expecting the motherfucker.
Holy Spirit activate. You better get him, Lord.
It was 4909 Laclede because I'm like, oh shit, that's usually my line. She don't usually say that.
Yes. Oh yes. Yeah, listen, between both of y'all doing that shit, y'all be taking me the fuck out because I could not say that with a straight face.
Andrew Caldwell, 4909 Laclede Avenue.
Not the 4909. What was the other one? What's the date of the date? What's the birth? It's the
7/28/93.
That kills me right there.
That would be wrong.
Yeah, first of all, who the fuck? Hold on 1 second. Why is you doing this? Did you can get through?
I don't remember which video it was, but it was in one of the recent videos, either today or yesterday, that Apple dropped, and she was going off on his ass, and she was doing her spiel. Andrew Chad Caldwell, 4909 Laclede.
When I tell you that, I felt that shit down in my soul. Okay. deep down in my soul, in my vagina.
Mm-mm.
Girl. Oh,
I had to do a double. I had to
what
pause the video
fucking
for a
not even
minute.
say? All up in between your legs and your butt. I
Between your
felt
legs
it
and
from
your
my
butt.
head to my toe.
Between the 4909, the 0793,
Yeah,
and
girl, it took
Oswald
me out.
Cobblepot, I be fucking hollering.
But listen, this ain't new because sis was doing that at Lindell as well. Girl.
You welcome, right? Like that threw me off because I literally had to stop. I literally stopped and said, "Hold up, that's my line."
That's
I said,
right.
she be really pissed. I said she got to be really pissed. She done took my line and my line and put it together.
Yo, I was keying.
Did y'all
I
see
was
he
keying.
posted?
And yo, listen.
Y'all have to realize he didn't even go live none yesterday.
Right,
None.
because you fucking read that bitch from Amazing Grace to a
For
Floating
real.
Opportunity. Sugar.
He
I
tried
was
it
in the car
today.
all day yesterday, so I would have known anyways. And plus, y'all know I'm blocked off his shit.
Wait, but listen,
I'm on
this
block
was sitting
game.
there talking
Motherfucking
shit.
yeah.
This was sitting there talking shit about those of us sirs who have been blocked and all the rest of that.
Girl,
Bitch,
bye.
I wouldn't fucking spit on you if you was on fucking hellfire, bitch. And you have the
Akino,
balls to sit there and say that.
Akino, bring your ass to the carpet, bitch, because for that comment, you are making me cackle. Apple went in
Keno,
on sis, and I had to put down my lemon cookies because I felt like I was in trouble.
my Miami sister, bring your ass up on here. Don't make me come get you.
Oh Lord.
You don't know now.
Yeah. Yes.
Cassandra, your medicine
You
kicked
don't
in.
know.
Cassandra, your medicine kicked in. Your medicine should have been kicked in if you was on this live because we've been going in all night.
Yeah, girl, we've been now listen, if y'all know me, like during quote unquote business hours, don't be giving all that. But y'all know I will very much indulge in a cute cunt cocktail and I smoke boogalas. So
Very
when you
cunty.
hear me on here, just
Very
know a
cunty.
bitch is high as a giraffe's pussy on the Burj Khalifa.
Good night.
Have you had giraffe pussy before?
I hired in a giraffe's pussy now. Good night.
He sounded a little well versed in that. He must have
I
some before.
said on the Burj Khalifa. Okay, the Petronas Towers as well.
Stevie, yeah, Stevie said, baby, his face when someone said, Andrew, your stuff is public, all his face was priceless.
Oh, it's flush.
Yes, man. It was.
I'm going on mute. Hold on, I'm going in the tunnel.
I gotta go into the chat room on here so I can get that link on my other phone. Long as it wasn't in circles, you're doing good. At Crescendo. Driving an hour ago. I don't think nobody damn does that shit that he does. Don't nobody sit there driving 8 hours in circles because the nigga so damn dumb. The gas is too damn high. No matter where you go, you drive around in circles all day.
Today he went live and said he was going out of town, and it looked like he was at some type of Capitol building or something. But he had to get off.
He was in Jefferson City at the Missouri Capitol.
Okay. I guess he had to get off because he had to go through security, and I don't know if he went back live after that. I had to work.
No, he didn't. That was the last tour of the day. So, yeah, he gonna try and make it seem like he went there for something else. I already looked at their schedule. They had nothing going on today.
See, I wish he would have been in DC when I was in DC because I sure would have found a way to go pop up. It's probably why his bitch ass waited.
Yeah, he is a clown in the car, honey.
Surely is. Because y'all know, it's very convenient that he waited till I was gone to say he's in DC. Because y'all know I've been saying on all these lives, I'm gonna be in DC, I'm gonna be DNC, I'm gonna be in DC.
Oh, bitch was gone out of DC. And listen, even let's be very, very clear. Let's be clear about this. A bitch ain't going to step the fuck where motherfucking New York, and first of all, not fucking spit and fucking goddamn yell and scream about it. But bitch, you can be touched, Miss Thing.
Yep.
You can be touched.
I was hoping he
And I
was.
don't
He was
mean
he was in
physically. I
DC.
mean we can get you, girl.
Tabby, I was hoping that I would see somewhere online that he was in DC because I was in DC from Friday night and I didn't leave until noon-ish of Sunday. So I could have easily did, and I was right there. I won't far from the metro station, so it's nothing
Girl,
to get a
my
little.
mother was in DC until fucking Friday morning. Miss Thing.
It's nothing to get a little $13 all day metro pass. Hop on the metro, go
Yeah.
there, walk around.
He got a lawyer in Georgia because he can tickle his pickle for some free
Bet
services.
you that he's tickle his pickle.
Yeah, so like, he knows damn well I am not. So he knows like nothing to fuck with. He decided
Bread and butter
to keep his mouth shut.
Bread and butter face. Oh God.
Never did.
Oh, I can't. And listen, this is my thing. You know, this is the thing with me. We're keeping our eye on the campaign contributions and all the rest of it. Because you know what, bitch ain't taking no goddamn public transit. That's
Oh,
one.
wait a minute. When is the next time he has to report his finances?
Right. So let's see how many fucking Ubers your bitch ass done paid for with fucking donations.
They ain't gonna count.
Well, I mean, it is Missouri.
He has to report in July.
He has to report in July. That's the second quarter.
Anything April 1st through, I guess, the end of June, he has to report. So if he ain't spent nothing, he should still have that $600-something.
Yeah.
Yep.
We still side-eyeing the shit out of a motherfucker charging 400 and something for fucking shitty ass door hangers and all that other shit with him superimposed. Have you seen that actual fucking flyer? The shit don't mesh. You're superimposed on that. So whoever you got to do your fucking
My thing is
do your graphics, it doesn't work, baby.
My thing is this: you're running for an office. Wouldn't you be spending your time, on using your
Doing what you're
platform
supposed to do.
to discuss, why you make a better person or why this job you can handle this job or what have you, instead of I love my haters and I block bloop. I'm driving around doing DoorDash. I mean, how are you? And that's what I'm saying. How are you? You're not bringing attention to yourself in a positive way. You're bringing negative to yourself, and you probably pissed off half of St. Louis, saying, "Well, I don't have to work for my degree; it's given to me."
That was my thing. First of all, for this stupid Yogi fucking boo boo fucking kitty bear, whoever this fucking committee woman bit, I'm gonna disrespect the shit out of her because that's disgusting that you were okay with the shit that he was fucking saying and doing that, and you're someone who's a committee person. That means you're complicit. You're complicit in this foolishness.
Right.
But see, the problem with Yogi Bear is that hey boo boo.
Hey boo boo.
Hey boo boo.
I'm not smarter than the average bear.
The problem with Yogi Bear is it hasn't hit her yet, so she's still thinking this is innocent and it doesn't affect me.
Taisha, baby.
And hey Taisha.
Hey,
The problem is until Yogi Andrew starts affecting Yogi Bear, she ain't gonna care. She gonna keep encouraging the nonsense. So I am not saying that you guys should go over there and report Yogi Bear to her superiors.
We're not saying that explicitly. No.
I would never tell you to go to her supervisor and complain that she is aiding and abetting with a known criminal who has 8 warrants out for his arrest.
I would also not tell you to fucking talk to Tashara Jones, who hates that.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but he was on live today, and he mentioned, about people having warrants, and I said, I know your ass ain't sitting here talking about no warrants, and you got 8 of them.
Wait, but didn't this bitch say that people, they got things on them and blah, 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 blah. Bitch, first of all, ain't nobody getting nobody's information like that unless it's by illegal means. And who the fuck is you talking about that got warrants and shit? Oh, should nobody believe this fucking idiot after he done sat there and lied on fucking DD, which really irked the shit out of me, saying all this fucking nasty, disgusting shit? That's weird. Who would fucking accuse somebody that you don't even fucking know of being a motherfucking goddamn MUR, a red drummer and all the rest? Like, come on, dude. That shit is mad fucking weird.
Soul Angel, that scamversity can never say. They can say he earned it only once. But we have already debunked. There's no classes. You cannot enroll. Not only
No
that,
classes at University.
Not only that, even if they weren't a scam, we know he didn't earn it because he spends every day, all day on live. Which means we would have seen him doing classwork. We would have seen him in class. He never once in the past 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years been in a classroom.
Never, ever.
He's never said, "Oh, I have classwork to do." He's never once said he had any kind of classes or any kind of schoolwork. So therefore,
Harvard Chicken University could never. Harvard Bitchin' University could fucking never.
So therefore, that kind of defeats the purpose of them saying he earned it. He did not earn it. You cannot earn something that you didn't work. And they can't say he was moving in silence because he records every day of his life.
But it's not even that. There's with charities, or motherfucker always want to talk about 501c3, 501c3. You don't even know what that fucking goddamn tax code is, you idiot. Saying that this shit has to be fucking public record.
And Ray
fucking biannual. There's biannual shit with certain shit, and then there's other shit with which, okay, of course you can quote unquote remain anonymous, but that's if you have the money to pay to do that.
So Ray, first I want to speak on 2 comments. One from Ray first, and then Soul. Ray said, "I remember when he threatened me with a lawsuit. I told him he had to hop on a plane to Switzerland and then pay a lawyer for a case."
Oh. Listen, I forgot. Sis is giving work, or what is it? Left a good job in the city. I forgot sis is in Switzerland.
Right. The problem with that is he won't even fly to Atlanta, so ain't no way he gonna fly all the way over to there.
He ain't have a passport.
Never.
The boy drives to Atlanta and DC because he can't afford to
fuck ain't that bitch. What crackerjack box that hoe got a license from?
You see?
How, Sway?
But Ray, if he does ever decide to try, please let us know, inform us, because I would love to laugh in his face. The other comment I want to read is from Soul Angel. HCU told me I'm suffering from chronic depression because I said their website is difficult to navigate. That sounds like a lawsuit right there. Now that sounds like a lawsuit.
Shit, that sounds like some fucking Lori and Chad Daybell shit. That sounds like some weird girl.
Yeah, and look, and
you are
is not the only one. There's somebody else that sent me a DM of the messages. They're talking about, they're suffering from this and that, and they search their Facebook and all that stuff. It's like, what are y'all doing? You have no business talking about somebody's mental health,
right?
Because they're asking you a question.
And again, like we said, like Warmy said, and all the rest of that last night, when we were parsing through, we know that this is a thing. This is. I don't even want to fucking get into all the rest of the shit that we were saying last night with that shit, but that is what it is. This is a haven, a shelter, a thing. We know this is a good fucking cunt scam. Okay. It's very much that, and like you said, we think that who was behind that.
Mm-hmm.
I really do believe that.
And the whole thing is this. You said this, and as someone who has a pharmacy background, I know a lot about HIPAA.
Right.
It's illegal. It's illegal. That is a huge breach, and that holds a big fine and possibly jail time. So I would advise anyone listening to this live, don't break any HIPAA violations, because that can cost you a lot.
Do not.
Because again,
and this is my thing for those of us who have been in either outreach, healthcare, like all the rest of that. That is the number one no, at all. You cannot disclose nobody's health status, their mental status. No, you can't do that.
I'm gonna tell y'all this little story. Me and my mom actually had to disagree because it's so bad that even when it comes down to your child, technically, you're not supposed to know your child's information, even though that's your child and they're a minor. Technically, you're not legally allowed to know their information.
Yep.
Most people
unless you are their healthcare proxy and it is expressly given.
Yes, you have to have some kind of paperwork saying your power of attorney. That there's a medical reason why you need to know their information. That's the only way.
That's correct.
I will say in most pharmacies they will let you.
Tainted. That just because they have a ceremony does not does not make it legitimate.
Yeah, anyone can do it.
Sarah ain't got no money.
Look here, just like Joe and Rolandis had that wedding, don't make it legit. Their marriage legit.
It's supposed to run in there.
Okay.
Anybody can have a ceremony.
Sarah ain't got no money.
And I was surprised to see Carl Payne because I watched a video of him today when he walked. You know, they gave him his Lifetime Achievement Award, and he got there and said a speech.
Wait, Carl who?
Carl Payne, Cole from Martin.
Oh, Cole.
Mm-hmm, he got one.
All right. I ain't gonna say it. That's not nice.
I think I do kind of remember that because that was a little while ago.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say it though. It ain't nice. I don't have nothing bad to say about him.
I truly think that Michael Bates is behind this. Now,
who's the other guy that I was telling y'all about before? The one at I think Albuquerque, New Mexico. This has been a thing that's been going on for the longest. And a bishop begets a bishop, which begets an archbishop and a duke and all of this and that. There's a whole thing. The podcast is called Beyond the Bastards. And I was supposed to link it in Discord. There's a whole thing on how these people were able to do that. There was a loophole in which they were able to do that. This is where a lot of these things came from these weird fucking, and this is no shade, but these turquoise wearing wannabe spiritual, new age, whatever. This is where that shit came from. It's all of that shit. They do this shit in fucking New Mexico, Utah, or all the rest of that. They get away with that because there's a small fucking loophole in those territories, including Texas, because Texas at a certain point was that, and they just never updated the law. So it's able to be done. Podcast is called Beyond the Bastards. I will link that shit in the Discord. Hold on.
What did Cassandra said so. My sister unalived herself in front of me in 23. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cassandra.
Wait, what you say?
Cassandra said her sister unalived herself in front of Cassandra in 23. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry that.
I'm sending you nothing but love and hugs.
Yes, very much. Prayers and good vibrations. My brother also unalived himself, supposedly, and all that, and that shit shook me.
I've never had that happen, but I can only imagine.
And that's why, and I'm sorry that has happened to you, Cassandra, because that is a struggle.
It is.
And when you're sitting there trying to message somebody about their mental health and you're playing on because they have a legitimate question, your validity at that school, it goes out the window.
That's
and
exactly.
I don't know what words you try to sit there and try to say. And that was a word they used. Didn't even go with what they were saying. You just pulling words out your ass.
I told you it's word salad, baby. It's very much word salad, word vomit at this point. People love to do that.
See, with Andrew's mental health, okay, because he's trying to talk down on people's mental health when he's suffering. He's a bipolar
Didn't that
schizophrenic.
bitch try and say people should just go and do something to themselves and this and this and that? Said that on numerous occasions.
Mm-hmm. But if they tell him
But
that,
we were
then it's
supposed to feel bad because you went up and made an ass of yourself, and you said you wanted to kill yourself because fucking some shit with Kojic. Unalive. Sorry, you said you wanted to unalive yourself because of some shit with Kojic that you now tout as your fucking goddamn claim to fame.
That whole thing, I don't believe either. Okay, because let me tell you something. You use that to get sympathy and attention.
That's a lie. Exactly.
Because I solely believe that it was planned out, all because you needed some gas money. They were not going to sit there and give you no gas money just because you had to do something for them to get that money.
So the shade of life is dead. I was thinking this. We all is like, we all giving very like sis didn't do pass to this, pass to that. But I feel like sis might have tried to extort and fucking go after one of the pastors, and one of them niggas saw him. He went the fuck up in there, and it was given and this is how it went. Like, you got to go with the flow. Unless sis it was either that, it was either given delivered women's, or sis was gonna get on that mic and fucking say, "Oh, you had me bent over." I don't know what that's a theory at this point. That's a theory because that shit just doesn't make any sense.
It was the whole thing about him sleeping with Bishop Wooten. Like,
wait, Wooten? Ew, girl.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was some mega church pastor in fucking ATL.
There's a bunch of them that he named. I don't think Earl Carter was one of them. It was somebody else.
No, because Earl Carter was fucking about to light that bitch up. Sis had the fucking backtrack and pussy pop on that.
And I know he's and here's the thing. Shirley Wooten, honey, ma'am, if Andrew slapped you, why would you allow him to be in your church? If you don't get out my ear with that bag.
Yeah, old lady girl will do it.
Be like the old lady.
I love her. She's so cute.
I'm gonna touch on Ty B real quick after I say what I need to say. So my thing about the mental health is, from someone who actually deals with mental health and a lot of things, which I'm not ashamed of it, depression, bipolar, and someone who deals with it by themselves with no medication. That shit is hard. So for someone like this big fat cobblepot bitch to sit here and make light of it, and this scam school to also make light of it, it's really demeaning. Because for people who's really dealing with it on a day-to-day basis, you don't know what you're doing to that person. See, someone like me, you can throw that at me all day. I don't really give a shit. Because see, I'm good at where I can kind of cope better than most people who are dealing with this stuff.
And our mouths are reckless.
Talking to somebody who isn't in that good of a spot, you could be sitting there putting them down a downward spiral that can have tragic consequences. I don't care how much you're trying to save face because you're being exposed. Think about what you're doing to these people. That's what pisses me off.
Yep.
Because you don't know, that might be the last straw that broke the camel's back.
That broke the camel's back. That's a fact.
And you can't take that back. But again, they're not dealing with someone like me. So come to me with that stuff. Because see, me, I'm so good. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna eat that.
Bitch, I'm gonna read the shit out of you, but I'm gonna offer you a hand to get back up after I fucking break your ankles.
But again, I'm gonna eat that because you can't hurt me. You can't hurt someone who's good and secure in them. So that wouldn't bother me. But it's about the person who did it. But anyways, I don't want to get too deep in that. Ty B said, I think dude is still a virgin.
And also this, the whole thing he has with death. What I didn't like is when Chef passed away. And he made it seem like he had something to do with that man passing.
You talking about John?
No, Chef.
Oh, Chef. Oh, that was. Now hold on a second, because now I got to get serious. That to me was so fucking weird. Because
He
you,
made it, and that's
not
what
even
he
just
also
you,
talked.
it was other people
Talk
saying
about
that.
people dropping dead before him, people calling him about people. Oh, you know, they used to talk about you, now they dead. Ain't nobody sitting
Yep.
there talking about you dropping dead. Ain't nobody even thinking about you. You are
One,
not that powerful to
number
sit there and
one.
think that someone talk against you, they're gonna drop
And guess
dead.
what that shit is not of? That is not of the Lord. Okay? One.
And tell you something.
Then
And
that the
also,
shit that he was
one
saying, like
more,
that's the thing. I picked up on that
one
immediately.
minute. And just like you sat your ass up there. Now, when everybody went on a blackout on your ass, nobody was talking about you, nobody was posting about you. All right? You decided to bring your ass into a live that had absolutely nothing to do about you, and then you get on your live after everything was over, and then you're gonna talk about Diddy's mother with her being
Yep.
in ICU. And then you're gonna say that he was asking your followers for money to eat. No, he wasn't.
And then said that
my
weird
mind,
shit talking about he was coming there.
if my memory can serve me correct, we offered. He didn't ask, it was offered. Something that you could never have. You understand?
Right.
But when you sit there and talk about his mother like that, you're wishing death on his mother. But see, if someone sit there and say that about Francis, okay, Francis Jones, then you, Francine, wherever you want to
Francesca,
you will have a fit. You love
Frank.
sitting and talking about other people's parents and the death of their parents when you can lose your only parent, okay, that you treat like a dog.
Exactly. What? Not parents. Sorry, because a bitch don't know they daddy. A bitch don't even know who their daddy is. You better search that family tree, Shagget.
That's just something that you just need to come out. I don't know what your fascination is with death, thinking that you can raise people from the dead. Let me tell you something, Andrew. If you could raise people from the dead, when your auntie was in the hospital and she died, she came back. Back from dead.
Girl, he should have
alive.
raised the auntie that was talking shit about him. He should have raised her and then condemned her to death and condemned her to death. He should have raised the one that fucking did the interview with fucking the cussing pastor, because she let it all hang out. Lazarus, come forth.
We're not gonna condemn nobody to nowhere. You can't bring death to nobody.
Hey, Shell.
Okay. And you want to sit here and talk about you ain't getting nothing else to drink? Get some water.
Girl, if that was the case, he would have raised that damn auntie and cussed her out and condemned her to death.
Now you want to sit here talking about you don't believe in, voodoo and hoodoo, but
no, not even just that. Candles, girl. Remember the sage candles?
You're part of the wrong church, honey.
Right.
Okay.
Because guess what, Kojic, girl, we know.
Well, again, the whole thing is this, Andrew. If you don't believe in all this raising, if you raising the dead and all this, like you claim you are, how come you ain't doing no interviews on that? Because that would be more entertaining.
How come you ain't raised John to give you that 5 point something million?
Girl, shut
girl.
up, puppy.
I was just saying.
But again, if you can raise the dead, how come you're not sitting there doing interviews on that? Because that is more entertaining than all of these little pop-up scams you're doing about being delivered. That's more entertaining. How could someone who is not Jesus, not God, raising up the dead?
Hello. But can her big ass walk on water?
You would say
she can walk on water. She can walk on water on the knee, but she can't walk on water.
Because hippos, they run underwater.
John. Ooh, I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
Oh God.
Say it.
John the Baptist. Anyway. let me stop, girl. Don't make me go. And this is my thing. I done told y'all, like I told y'all before. All this dumb shit sis be saying and all that. We all know this, and that. People know the Bible. It's this, that. My ass walks around with Levitical law and motherfucking quotes from Paul and all that in my wallet because I wish a bitch fucking would try and say some stupid ass shit to me. Okay, there you go. I got that. I can unfurl that in my handwriting and show you that this is what that said and that's what that said. So therefore, if you want to call me faggy baggy, you want to whatever you want to say, I'm gonna talk about your big ass eating motherfucking scrimps and sucking down fucking sea roaches and shit. I'm gonna talk about you wearing mixed fabrics. I'm gonna do that. Don't you do me like that. Not to mention, none of that was. It's meant to be interpreted. So when that idiot tries to sit there and say all this stuff as like, as like he's first of all, you don't even know how to quote the actual scriptures, but then you saying that shit as if this is that, and it's not open to interpretation because you have no comprehension skills. Like that shit flies right over my motherfucking bitch. Just water off my fucking bag. Oh, every time I do this and blah 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 blah, the devil run. Bitch, ain't nobody scared of no gospel music. Ain't nobody scared of you sitting there fucking slobbering and spitting. We just get tired of hearing you. Because nothing you say is fucking real. Early,
it's not real. You sing horribly. We don't want to be bothered.
Scammy, are you okay? Are you okay, Scammy? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
You know, it's something ironic. That
who said Garanimal, Chef?
It's kind of ironic how Scamicus did all the scams and counting and happens to find the biggest scam of them all, HCU Scam University.
Girl. The harvest of the chicken the harvest of the fried chicken universities, Lord.
There was something that Dr. Nippenfuck said that was so funny to me. I can't remember what it was.
I went through that shit with a fine-tooth comb again today. That live was a fool.
I mean, we were definitely talking about it, but I can't remember what he said. I had it, and I was like, "Oh, I need to bring this back up," and I forgot. It was
Harvest in somebody kitchen university. That is a fool.
Don't do
Say what?
Don't do this, Madam CJ Walker, like that.
Oh, ooh. Come on, CJ. Miss Madam CJ Walker. Listen, I'm gonna need. Listen. Since Siska raised bitches from the dead and shit, I'm gonna need her to raise Madam CJ Walker to come here and get my fucking hair laid like. My shit need to be laid like fucking. My shit need to be laid like Sheba Sheree. I'm looking at goddamn figure fucking ass food.
You said Sheba Sheree, non-existent.
You get it?
Oh no, she has a line. No, it's up and down.
Cash.
But no one buys it because it's overpriced for them Shein clothes.
Because as soon as I walk into anywhere where there's any fucking,
I have the same vendor as Sheree. She ain't doing nothing.
I believe you. 100%.
Ooh. Oh, did your good girlfriend? Wasn't she? Hold on. How many things was she now?
That's why Sheree don't like nobody talk about them overpriced Shein clothes.
How many things was y'all good girlfriend? Simply fucking Sheminade. She wasn't she a buyer? Say she was a buyer for a and the retailer and the this and the that and all the rest of that shit. Bitch, we know your real name. Don't nobody know you, fam. You lied. So if you're on here, hey.
Papa, you gonna give me that info, honey?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Real motherfucking name. Simply Sheminade. AKA Dennis fucking Rodman. Dennis Rodmans.
Lord have mercy.
That bitch feet. Oh my God. Oh my god.
I'm
Why
finna
her
go to
feet
this.
look like they're bigger than mine? Girl is is giving Space Jam. Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
speaking of Space Jam, you know what? I had a boyfriend in high school, and he was like the Blue Monster, and when he was tall, and his head was shaped like the Blue Monster, and
Girl is giving fuck. And then listen, we was talking about Joe Netta fucking Young, and you said Gossamer. Now simply
no, it was Saucy Santana.
so
I said every
Saucy
time I
Santana, yeah.
look at his back, it looked like Gossamer.
Chef Sky, I love you too, baby. Well, listen, if Saucy is giving Gossamer, then motherfucking Simply Put is giving fucking I said upon Leghorn. That bitch is shaped wrong. Your makeup wrong. Your fucking feet big as shit. Nothing matches your fucking head and your face on couture with your shoulders and your neck. None of that, baby. So call me one more bitch. Anyway, I'm through. I'm through. Talk about your mother shit that swallowed you. Bitch, don't make me go there. Don't make me go there.
Oh, Sam Eagle. I don't
Don't
know
make me go there because I know where you live, Miss Thing.
Sam Eagle? Where you get that from? I don't know who that is. Unless it's supposed to be a code
Sam
name.
Eagle. No, I said simply Simply Cheminade. Simply fucking Simply Arnold Palmer. Simply half and half.
Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened, but I'm back.
I'm sorry. I'm over it because a bitch still thought she was talking shit.
You talking about? You said the Blue Eagle Muppet?
Oh, from the Muppets.
Oh
shit. I just remember Muppet Babies and Sister's Animal with them fucking animal ass tongues. Yee ba 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 ba.
He's Gonzo with that nose.
Nose.
This is what I was trying to say before whatever happened with the happening. So one thing I wanted to touch on is the minoxidil. I see when I went and got my license in cosmetology, them hosts taught me everything about minoxidil.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna break this down for y'all.
I got this shit in my hand right now, baby.
So you should know. So what minoxidil is basically it's an ingredient that they put in hair growth and stuff such as Hims, Rogaine for women. Yes, Keeps.
Correct.
A lot of stuff that says they are prescription or prescription strength to help regrow hair is a version of minoxidil, and there's another chemical which I forgot the name of.
Finasteride.
Yes, finasteride. Thank you.
Yep. But see, this is my thing. I don't need this. I have it because I still do, like I do my brother's hair and all the rest of that. So I keep the shampoo. Plus, it has menthol in it. So
either way, it's not a bad thing to have because as we all age, our hair kind of thins out, some faster than others. So it's not a bad thing. However, in the case of Coswall of Cobblepot, he was prescribed that. But the problem is, in ABC, me and ABC both said it last night when we were talking about on DD's Live. You can use all of that, but when you're not taking care of your hair, it's going to be ineffective. So all of the Cankaline and and those braids, yeah, all of that, and how tight Crystal is playing in that child's head is basically working against everything that medication is doing. It's working against
Brazilian girl.
So that's why when he's sitting there going, oh yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working on the front because you can't braid that crap. But once he starts braiding, it's gonna go right back to being tore up.
Be Nicole, don't try me, girl. I look a fucking. I just walked the fuck back in the house. I fucking cammed up for a quick second, looking a fucking pickle. But the skin was skinning though.
I saw you.
The skin was skinning though. I had a fucking mask. Or I legitimately just walked back in the house. But
But
yo, yeah, and that's
the
my thing with
doctor
that whole
did,
shit.
the doctor
Go ahead.
did say that he gave him something, a combination of something. I forgot what it was, but
It's
the
the
fact that
same
he,
shit that's in Hims, baby.
but the fact that he's trying to make it seem like he having hair plugs, and
Right.
I think he's mad at the doctor because the doctor busted him out about him having hair growth.
Issue. Oh yeah. Listen, doctor. When I tell you, Doctor fucking slipping up was tearing. He was chewing sis, and sis didn't even know it. Sis is too dumb to fucking realize he was chewing you, girl. Like fucking Bubba, double Bubba, bitch. He was chewing you up about your fucking eating habits, about your hair, had you working out, doing all this and all that. Now, see, this is dumb because if you were smart, you would have fucking talked to Dr. fucking Slip and Fuck ahead of time and y'all would have made this a lot, made it like agreed on certain shit and made that alive to rival all lives. This is what people do when they're in content creation. This idiot is not a content creator. He goes live and then gets mad or tries to fucking try and say certain shit or whatever, when somebody's fucking pulling your card. We pulled all the queens, girl. You were all the queens. He was chewing her up. He was dead chewing sis up. You eat churches?
Well, because then this is the whole thing again. So I'm not a dietitian. I know nothing about weight loss.
Mm-hmm.
However, you don't want to eat fried foods every day like Oswald.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you do it once occasionally, it's not bad. The problem is Oswald eats it every day, multiple
and
times
then
a day.
Oswald does not work out at all. So even if you do, I'm one of those people who could fucking eat and fucking binge and then go work out for 3 days or whatever, drop that fucking 4 or 5 pounds and keep it on fucking pushing. That's not healthy. I understand. But Oswald does not do any of that shit. That bitch just eats and fucking bees on the treadmill for fucking 2.5 minutes before a bitch is fucking tuckered out.
2 minutes on the lowest setting that you can do.
No type of incline because that bitch her feet and her legs can't take it. Gout said no.
And if I get quiet, y'all, it's because I'm combing this damn video to try to figure out what the hell I was gonna say.
Why I have my hat on.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm trying to say. Boy, can't nobody see you.
Well, yeah. In case I accidentally hit that camera fucking button the fuck again, I got my whole back. The back of my head is out, and it's in a fucking moño, a bun back there. I'm taking the front out. Now you got me wanting to wash with that damn minoxidil because I wish my motherfucking edges would go somewhere. Now I'm scared. Dr. Nip and Tuck had the gall to be fucking recommending that shit for fucking Scam Brunette, and his hairline ain't hairlining.
Oh, hold up, baby. I just got to a part. Again, this is not what I was gonna say, but it's funny. He ain't been consistent in any way, shape, form. We know that he's a bum. But it was funny because then when he told on himself the weight loss math was not math, and even the doctor looked at him sideways. Yeah, because the doctor already knew what he weighed and knew that he ain't lose nothing. He gained weight. You could look at him and tell he gained weight. But this is the whole thing. It was funny because the doctor clearly knew he wasn't working out at all when he sat there and goes, "Oh no, ma'am, you ain't got to call 911. I'm okay." Who works out and says that?
Bitch, that shit wore me thin. That shit
my very first day working back out at the gym, I was tired and winded, and I ain't had no one sit there go, "Oh, do we need to call 911? It looks like you finna pass out." That ain't no one say that to me ever.
Right. Me with motherfucking was it Planet Fitness when I started doing all that bullshit and everything. Never has that. And even though I smoke and all the rest of that, I fucking run. I've always been a runner. I was on the track team and all that. it's always been that I ain't never had no fucking issues, and even with the quote unquote that they say this with your breathing and all that, I can just not smoke weed for fucking like 3-4 days and go, and I'm fucking fine. I'm A-okay. Even with my leg issues and all that, fine. This fucking bitch gets on a damn treadmill. Bitch, you ain't running in no fucking goddamn nature. There ain't no incline. There ain't none of that. And your big ass talk about, woo, it's hot. It's hot. I don't want no water. Bitch, give me a soda. Give me a Fanta. Girl, the fuck? That shit is weird. You could tell that hoe ain't never exercised a day in her life. The only time that bitch has ever done the walking was when she was on live, because either she could not be in the house and a bitch kicked that hoe out, or bitch was trolling for fucking street trade.
Well, the walking was only in a couple of steps. It after Apple kind of pointed it out. Well, not kind of. After Apple did point it out, and you go back and watch all those walking videos, he walks the same couple of steps and turns around. But he tries to do it slick, so he'll walk and walk and walk, and then he'll stop.
And then
He'll kind of
twirl.
turn. Yeah, and then when he starts walking again, you're thinking he done turned the corner, and really he's on the same
He's
street
just
and the
going
same
on the
path.
same street. Yo, so I'm not crazy. I swear
No,
I'm
you're
not
not.
crazy, because I watch
You're
shit
not.
like that. I pay attention to that. That bitch was doing that shit. It was Clayton, then it was Creve Coeur. I think he was in Creve Coeur where he was walking past the where the little cafes and all that shit, where the patio shit was there, and then the white guy with that, where he tried to make that a thing that wasn't a thing because they told him to shut the fuck up with all that yelling and screaming and spitting. That's the day that I was like, wait, this bitch is walking in circles.
Yeah.
B. Nicole, you got me going in circles. Whoa, round it.
No, Tierra Nicole. He does
Round
not
I
walk
go.
5 miles every day. He walks the duration of his life, and once he ends his life, he goes back to his rented car and he goes to eat. He does
Right.
not walk 5 miles.
And this is my thing.
If
Who drives their vehicle to go to another area to walk just to get back in your vehicle? Like, that shit is fucking weird. You can't walk in your neighborhood, in your Central West End. You can't walk in your neighborhood, bitch.
No, because they said they ran his ass out.
Girl. Yes, V. Nicole. You know that's my song. Sharita, he don't spin around. That bitch is twirly girly. This thing just fucking oof. Sissy that walk. Don't be jealous of my boogie in my RuPaul.
They need to have someone motivated, someone young, and to learn how to vote, get the information out.
To know how to vote. Girl, did Franny teach you that? Did she teach you how to vote for the best price?
And he just became a voter. He's
A
trying.
registered voter. Correct.
He's doing too much for the little position. He act like he's getting this position. He's going to make changes. He's going to have access to voting and stuff. No, you don't.
This nigga said he was gonna be writing fucking bills and shit. That's a menial fucking. That's not even a secretary position.
All you're going to do is stand your ass outside the voting poll and holding up them signs. You finna go around, put them signs in people's yards and on the medians and on the corners of the streets. That's all you gonna damn do.
And ain't nobody gonna let you put no shit up in their stove. Ain't nobody letting you put shit in their window, bitch.
I just combed back over, and I still didn't figure out what I wanted to say. But even the doctor, so I'm gonna touch on what y'all said because that's the meat and potatoes. But it's funny because even the doctor said right then and there, looks like you gained a little weight. So that clearly shows it.
Oh God!
Stupid.
Okay, listen.
He said it.
Listen. When I tell you, you are all the way in my fucking head. I was sitting there saying, now, number one, and I'm coming from a person who has a little bit of healthcare experience, but my family is in healthcare. Doc is given very much. He has kidney problems or diabetes. You see the face, right?
Again,
You
that's
see
why
how
he was laid out. That's why he was laid out in that damn doctor's bed, in that hospital bed,
Mhm.
after he took that first shot, damn near about to die, looking like a beach damn whale. He looked like Ariel after she ran through the meat grinder 12 times and came out of an incinerator.
your voice,
But
bitch.
and then he's talking to Dr. Nippenfuck, talking about some, when I get into office, I'm running for this office. First of all, you're not running for office because there
Right.
is no office. There
And
is
there's
no
no
office.
actual running for that. No shade.
You're doing all
There's
this
no
because you
real
want
running for
to.
it.
Yeah, you're doing it because you want to try to show Shorty that you can do something when Shorty don't care. Shorty is not watching you. Shorty does.
Shorty, you said
Shorty does.
it.
Even when these people on these interviews ask about you and Shorty's interviews, Shorty don't even really want to talk about it. He let them talk more than he talks about it.
Yeah.
That's telling in itself. Boy, don't nobody care.
I said my girdles doing hurdles. Dang it, bitch. Not the girdle doing hurdles. Whoa.
And let him tell it. He's finna go change the world in this committee woman position.
And the gag of life is that this idiot thinks that has anything to do with the fucking White House. Bitch, are you dead ass right now? You can't be. I'm going into politics. Bitch, what? Girl, you better off fucking polydicking because you ain't politicking. Who the fuck is messaging? Girl, do not disturb. Bye.
Corey, the reason why he said hi wife is because he wasn't expecting the wife to come on the live. He didn't even know there was a wife. He was shocked that there even was a wife. So he sat there and was trying to do it as a dig. And when I watched that part over, and I did hear him say, he slipped in a little bit. I'm your new son.
Girl.
And the wife ignored it. The wife totally ignored it.
Did.
Because
and what did she say?
She sat there
I'm working out, and it was given that. Now, girl, if we want to break it down to the motherfucker, to the white meat.
Nippenfuck said she was working out.
Right, but if it comes to the white meat, let's just be real. At least his beard looks better than sis. Because it's definitely.
She do look like Monica Lewinsky.
I was almost wondering if Dr. Nippenfuck done drop weight, and I don't give a fuck. I'll say what I say because I don't know him and I don't give a shit. Either he dropped weight or he done fucking used his own clinic to get a BBL because bitch, that ass was assing. That ass was assing.
He dropped weight. He dropped weight.
He do got a booty. He do got a booty.
Girl, that ass was assing.
It was.
And y'all know I'm a bird watcher. Y'all know I'm a bird watcher. Ain't no dick in there. Don't even worry.
Listen, I know what you mean. Because listen, when I go to the gym, I'm going to the gym with the sole intention of I'm people watching, and I'm going to work out while I people watch. So I am very good at
the Audubon Society. I watch the bird.
Listen,
I know the difference.
Let me tell you.
The difference between a hummingbird and a canary, bitch. I know the difference between a hummingbird and an eagle. Ain't no dick in there.
Can you highlight Tainted's big ass comment? Because I'm gonna hit that.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, when I go to the gym, this is what I do specifically. I'm gonna tell y'all what I do. I go there and I'm like, oh, you got a little package there. Oh, you got a booty. Oh, your boobs look nice. Oh, and I'm just scoping everyone out.
Yo, there's a girl at my gym that does the stairs. She's like mixed, whatever, but clearly white adjacent. But when I tell you, and I tried to do one thing and be up. When I tell you, she tore me up, like having me do them steps and shit. Her body commands attention in the gym. Period.
Tainted. Tainted? Whose entire staff is queer? But that's the question I want you to ask. Whose entire staff is queer? But the one I wanted to talk about was Tainted said one. Yeah. We'll touch that in a minute. Tainted said 1, he wants to look good when he goes back to court. 2, he wants to draw attention away from being toxic to hire. 3, he's trying to get up in that bald head dude's pocketbook. Well, let's touch that. 1, he will never look good. he will never. No, I think I think Taylor's talking
He ain't
about
talking
Nip
about
and Fuck.
Rodney.
Well, Rodney was just fucked him and left him, so we know that ain't gonna happen. So it must be Dr. Nip and
I
Fuck.
get Rodney gives very blouse. He gives possibly a feminine top, but I have the inclination that she would be bumping purses with sis. They would be sisters.
Rodney was a top for Oswald, but normally it's a bottom.
That's
Anyways,
what I said,
next.
a feminine top, a blouse.
I'm not saying a top. Was a top for Oswald. Only
Oh,
Oswald.
she is sometime a mattress.
No, Rodney said even though I don't do this normally, I'm usually RuPaul and you're usually on the bottom.
Don't be jealous of my boogie bitch.
Hello. She said there's no way that is topping me. I'm gonna play the top. Right. And it said when I sit there and snap my fingers, this will never happen because I am going back to being a power bottom.
Wait, it's giving Men in Black. Bitch. This is just, this is just a dream.
Because if you noticed, Rodney disappeared just as quickly as Rodney came into the picture.
That bitch fucking skated.
But first of all, Tainted,
budget.
Oswald could never look good unless Oswald gets a full head to toe makeover, and I mean head to toe. Wants to draw attention away from being a toxic hire. That could never happen unless Oswald stays off social media and actually fixes his badass attitude.
But her shit is gonna look bad.
Yes. 3, trying to get up in the bald head's pockets. I think we all know. Trying, but it will never happen. Nope. Now, Nip and Fuck's entire staff being queer. I'm not gonna necessarily call that a red flag of anything because it's in Atlanta. Atlanta is full of what? Atlanta's full of what? What kids? Sissies and punks. It's kind of hard not to have a whole team of queers in Atlanta. So I can give him that.
Right. But this is my thing. It's the way that he did. Now we know that Sis is what? Sis is like what's it, 5'8", 5'9"? Something like that. She's about the same height as me, supposedly. Dr. Nip and Tuck he looks shorter than Sis. From the video. We don't know. There could have been fisheye lens and shit. Shorter than Sis. There's that. We've seen his mannerisms, not mannerisms, his mannerisms, according to Sis, and all that. When it was Sis walking in sashaying the fucking there and doing this, and we watch. Bitch, Nip and fucking Nip and Tuck. I watched it. He was twisting real hard. He was twisting,
this is the thing. This is the thing with Nip and Fuck. Nip and Fuck is not gay, but but I don't think he's straight. I think he's one of those newfangled. If it floats my boat, cool. But I'm gonna be with my wife.
You're gonna be with your white wife because that's what you have to do because her.
Ooh, Apple says she's black. Apple says she's black. She just light skinned it.
No, that bitch ain't no damn black. Did you see that?
Listen. Girl, I don't know. I ain't looked that lady up.
From the side, that is
I didn't look that lady up. I did not look that up.
There's no shade.
I did not look that up, so I don't know.
You said he's like Wayne Brady. Now listen, leave my good. Does Wayne Brady gotta get his car and smack it?
Hold on, Poppy. 6'9", who the hell you saying got 13?
Listen, 6'9" trolling, saying that shit again. Talking about Sis got retarded dick. Yep, I said retarded.
Sharita,
but it's not true.
Sharita says Sis is about 5'6", Nip and Fuck is 5'3".
Okay. Auntie. So listen, now I could do this. With
Hold on. We gotta acknowledge Ray. Ray says it's 3:30 where she's at. She's gonna go to sleep. So good night, baby, Ray. We love you. Hope you have safe flights. If we don't see you before then.
Wait, Ray, you come stateside?
You said what?
No, I was saying is Ray coming stateside? If you coming over here,
Ray,
girl.
But yeah, but Ray
Ray's in
is on the other side of
Switzerland.
the
But if
world. Right.
I know you said safe flights, right?
If I did, yeah, I said safe flights if I don't see her before then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, are you coming stateside? Because you probably got to go through New York or DC, and I could be either where. Either one.
Oh, she said until June.
Oh, well,
So I'll
shit.
see you before then, girl.
June. I'll be in Florida and Puerto Rico.
You ain't tell me that.
Yeah, I told you I'm leaving in less than a month to go to Florida, and then from there I'm going to PR,
You
St.
didn't say in
Thomas to PR.
June. You
No,
didn't say
that's
in
in
June.
May, but I'm staying. My sister's gonna keep me. I told you she's gonna keep me.
Good night, Ray.
I don't like that. Night,
Night,
Ray.
baby.
We
No, I
gonna have a
have
little
to. My
talk
sister's
privately.
gonna keep me because she
Night,
has to
Tainted.
move. Tainted, you out?
I think Taylor would just
Miss
say good night to
Ramos.
Ray, but I don't know.
Oh,
I was about to say, Tainted, don't, bitch, you 3 hours behind us, girl. Don't make me take that red eye. My eyes is already red. Don't make me do it.
It is, and we gonna have a conversation later.
Ray.
Well, listen, my 420 is not just 420, bitch. It's 420 to
I'm flying
425.
direct to Phoenix from Zurich and through Philly on the way back.
Oh, well, listen, niggas get silly up in Philly. I could be there too.
I had a friend
all I got to do is take a bus, baby.
I had a friend who was
I used to live in Center City.
gay, and he whipped a gorilla duck out on me and showed me the world and asked me to marry him. It was all great until he couldn't keep it in his pants.
Ooh.
Sky, rewrite that and make that clear because I don't understand what you're trying to say.
You made it right. She said that she had a friend that was gay and he had gorilla schlong and show her the moon, the world, and all the stars. And he asked her to marry him, and it was all good until he couldn't keep it in his pants.
Yeah. Now listen, we all have somewhat of a story. Some of us do. We have a story like that. There's always that one that it's like, yeah. I was that one.
Did I have that one?
I was that
I didn't have that
one to
one.
my ex-girlfriend who me and her are best fucking friends. I was that one. It wasn't that I couldn't keep in my pants because I wasn't fucking,
Lauren.
but I moved away.
Hold on, Poppy. Good night, Lauren. It was wonderful talking to you. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yes, good night, Lauren.
Thank you for coming Tracy, to Apple's platform.
Yeah, Tracy, I have aunties that look white, and I have white white.
My grandma's black, and she looks. My grandma's black, and she pass for white. So yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's no shit. First of all, I heard her voice. I knew this and do that, and then for him to sit there and talk about a dark skinned, long haired black woman, like all that, bitch, the tension. It was thick as pea soup. It's no shit.
Well, at that point, Dr. Nippenfuck was in full.
She was already over it.
Like I had freeze. So every time I was kind of trying to fast forward through the video, it would kind of stop and pause. And just looking at the way Nippenfuck was looking at Oswald, you could tell Nippenfuck was ready to cuss him the fuck out worse than what he actually said. He looked pissed off. He looked over.
Come on, Dimples with the Creole.
He looked like he was ready to say, "I'm wasting my time."
Right. And this is my thing. He should never be anybody's fucking personal trainer, sort of any. First of all, that's not his fucking job. So that's dumb. Unless y'all plan to do this live, and this was like a stunt or a gimmick, whatever. But that's not it. He's not cut out to do that shit at all. And he shouldn't be giving motherfuckers goddamn nutritional advice either, bitch, unless you are able to do this and you have your degree with fucking nutrition and shit, and such and such and such. You're administering fucking medicine for a quote unquote condition, which is not. Well, yeah, we honestly think that sis do have she got the sugars, but it's like you wouldn't know that. Like, this shit is mad stupid. He thinks that motherfucker is his catch-all doctor. That's weird.
We'll see. We'll see. Under normal circumstances, the doctor is okay to give nutritional facts in the realm that he was giving it, in the realm that he was giving it, like cutting out the fried foods and all
Oh well,
that.
okay, I get that,
The
but he
problem
was
was the
yeah,
problem was in this case, Oswald is not willing to change his diet any way, shape, or fashion. He is
nope,
and is also lying about his diet, which is also adding other layers to it. So this is more of a layered thing where it would have to take a team of people, and Oswald would have to actually want it,
right,
and he doesn't.
right. That's my thing with people. Like, I get really fucking mad when fucking when people sit there and say all this shit. Oh, you looking so skinny? Oh, yeah. Bitch, did you see? I got fucking screenshots of this motherfucker when you can't do this shit when you're on candid camera in my Brenda voice. You can't do this shit when your ass turned to the side with a girdle on. ABC, yo, ABC crying, and so did DD. This nigga turned with the girdle on.
It still had a
It
push.
was take my thong off and my and my ass go blue. That shit looked so bad with the fucking unwashed girdle.
So Corey said he
How,
should have
Slay?
asked all these questions before he gave the shot. Deanna said sis would have lied anyways. And yes, Deanna is correct.
True.
Corey, even if I'm sure the doctor asked all these questions beforehand. I'm sure of it. Because Dr. Nippenfuck is not goals doctor. So I believe he in his professional opinion, he probably did ask all the right questions, but Oswald is not capable of telling the truth. Oswald is a habitual liar. So Oswald would lie through all of it just to make sure that he can get these
That he
shots.
gets to see in the
That
end to
he
make sure he gets to see Dr. Nippenfuck. Now, sis, ABC, you already did your homework on Dr. Nippenfuck and Tuck and Bottom. Uh yeah, I just something don't smell right with me because it's giving very much the Soak Penny Road, Atlanta, New Orleans, and all in between, Birmingham, and it's giving the Soak Penny Road with the DL gays.
come
What?
on through
I
Taylor with the
digress.
Trina lyrics.
What? Tainted bitch. Yeah, bitch.
So this is my thing with Dr. Nippenfuck.
I'm the
And I'm gonna
baddest
be
bitch.
very,
Okay?
very I'm gonna be very honest and very transparent, and I'm gonna be very unbiased. I think Dr. Nippenfuck is a good doctor. I think he aligned himself with the devil. I
With the
think he
wrong person.
realized. I think he realized after he heard what ABC and all of us have said, after he's gotten in too deep, he started to realize maybe they were all right and maybe I made the wrong choice. But it's too late now. So now I have to play this role until I can find the easiest drama free, less
Way to escape
liable way
that
out.
shit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
And
gonna say?
unfortunately, he has to keep doing this because it seems like, whether it's true or false, Oswald has some stuff over him, or is faking some stuff over him,
It's thinking
and
and it's going to manufacture.
mhm, and he's just trying to make sure his bases are covered, so that way when he says, "I can no longer help you,"
Why do
he
you
doesn't
think?
have.
Why do you think he had the wife on the fucking live?
Oh, but see, the wife was no. I don't think the wife was a part of it. I think the wife just because that's going to make it messy. Because what's going to happen now, and again, I think Dr. Nippenfuck is a very intelligent man. You have to be in order to go through that much schooling and get that much and to get that degree. So I don't think he's stupid by any means. I think he made a bad decision. I don't think the wife was in on it. I think he was literally going to make Oswald do all those hard ass workouts to kind of show him this is why I can no longer do it because I did this to you. I tried to help you X amount of times and gave you X amount of workout exercises. You have done none of them. And I think the wife just happened to luck up to be in there because actually, if you look at it, it actually made it harder because now you have this creature sitting there trying to talk to the wife. Because if you notice, he didn't really put the wife on that long, and especially even when Oswald was sitting there talking, he kind of took the camera off the wife. It's subtle clues, but I caught it. The doctor just keep talking. Gonna just the doctor just gonna keep taking his money for them shots. He's not getting paid for. He's not getting no money for them daggone shots. Double D.
No, he ain't. But Oswald has said on live that Dr. Nip and Tuck paid him to take them shots. Right? That is illegal, and he's gonna get mad at that doctor. And he's gonna cause that man to lose his license if he come out and say that lie.
Yep.
That's the dangerous part. You can't have somebody like him around you, and when he gets mad, he just make up a lie to ruin your life. That's
yep. And so, that's the problem, and that's what's gonna mess up Dr. Nip and Fuck, and that's why I think Nip and Fuck is playing this game like this because I think he did his research after Apple was in the DMs trying to warn him. I think he started doing some research slowly on Oswald and started seeing things, and then he started realizing, putting two and two together, saying, maybe I shouldn't have did this. Maybe this is a bad decision. And so again, he's in too deep. He's in too deep. So he's like, well, how do I play this so that I can get out as unscathed as possible? I'm going to take some hits, but at least keep my as much of my reputation and my livelihood intact. So I feel like he's going to keep doing, maybe not publicly all the time, but keep giving Oswald exercises that he know that fool can't do.
But have you noticed that this has been a pattern with that person? He engages with someone. Fucking gets on like a fucking leech, and it's basically like, that person, like, all right, so the shit with Candy and all the rest of that, I feel like he went and he researched and tried to do all this shit, like finding shit out about her, about Todd, about like all the rest of that, like finding all this shit out to where he thinks that he got some sort of whatever, so it doesn't matter.
Hold on 1 second, Poppy. Hold on 1 second, Poppy. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you finish. Give me 1 second. Double D, it's not that easy to just pull away from Oswald because of how deep he's in. At this point, Oswald can continue to say the narrative that he was paid for these shots. So if Nip and Fuck just pulls out, so that's why he can't just pull out and just separate. He has to play this very safely. Sorry, go ahead and finish what you were saying, Poppy. I'm sorry.
All right, let me say good night to Chef. I love you, my good Jersey.
Good night, Chef.
Good night, Chef.
That's my Jersey. But nah, like on some real shit, this is the thing. Now the bitch done did this shit with the church and with fucking all these fucking other people. And I cannot remember for the life of me, ABC. I was trying to ask you the other night. I don't know if it was you or if it was somebody had said that like he was trying to like expose, quote unquote, expose some man for supposedly diddling him or whatever the fuck, some white dude. And we thought that it wasn't true, but he was trying to shake down, one of the family members or something. It was that. I don't know if it was Gretchen's husband or if it was somebody. It was something like that. I think somebody had said, broke that on the live where I called Ryan. There was a live.
You called Ryan, like I called that school, and like I called Oswald, and Oswald did not pick up that phone.
Oh, Cobblepot.
He said that ain't the number you've been calling. You ain't calling him, honey.
Ooh, bitch, girl, Vivi.
Where you come from?
Wait. Now she popped up like popcorn.
Y'all did from nowhere. She came out the abyss.
My precious.
My precious.
Yes,
Now
sister.
you said we were calling who?
He said on one of his lives, I think it was one of his rants on Saturday, he said, "You ain't reaching me, you calling somebody else or something," he said.
So how would he know that we
Oh.
were calling
Because he
if we were
If
calling
the
somebody?
bitch ain't come over here and be listening, you fat ass fucking head
Because
bitch.
that son of a gargoyle be watching.
Well, we know that, but this is the problem with it. So that means you lied on your paperwork because the number I got is straight
Mm.
off your paperwork for 4909 Laclede
Mm.
Avenue.
Oh,
Mm. Aye,
oh,
bitch. Aye,
block
bitch.
it.
Aye,
I ain't get the
bitch.
phone up. That's why when I put it, I put out certain numbers because anyone who knows, I know Apple for sure knows. I don't know who else looked it up, but I know Apple for sure knows those numbers is the same numbers in the same order that's on his paperwork.
Oop,
Mm.
got it.
Ooh,
Got it.
And it's not just
Clocked.
one paperwork. It's not just
block.
one paperwork. I have multiple numbers, old numbers and new numbers.
Oh, listen, girl, we called the. Now it's no shade. This was back in the day, not when he had the thing, the
Ooh, I'm
the
storming.
relay number. But bitches found them number. Bitches found that number before when motherfuckers was playing on my phone. Hey, Deacon, bitch, how you doing? You
No,
fat
I ain't heard that
motherfucker.
name
When
in
he was playing on my phone,
I ain't heard that name in a hot minute.
that fat motherfucker playing. I ain't saying nothing, but I'm
Mm.
sorry,
But
Apple. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
again, again, I did a simple, I did a simple Google search and pulled that number and a lot more information up, meaning other numbers, and that
Yep.
number was the most recent number.
But what about the aliases, girl?
Hmm.
No, this was
Hmm.
on a this was pulled up
Apple
on it.
knows about them aliases.
Oh no, I ain't worried about the aliases because the one I got off was very recent, was very accurate because it even has a current address and it had all the current stuff and said some of the old phone numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It wasn't no
girl, you
alias.
think you calling Baba phone?
Not Baba.
Maybe you calling Baba phone. Yo,
Baba,
change it to yes, BB. Hops out the
Either
truck
way,
like, bitch, what up?
Baba gonna
either way,
slap you with some falafel.
Oop,
I wish they would pick up the
I love
phone.
falafel. I love
I wish
falafel.
they would listen. I want whoever. If it's not sister, please whoever's phone it is, pick up so we can have a conversation. Because I got
Hello.
questions.
What was it? Was it Staples or Radio? You got questions? We got answers. Bitch, I'm gonna need some answers.
And I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid of none of them hoes. So pick up the
Nah,
phone. Pick up the
nah. This my
phone.
thing. This my thing. And then first of all, bitch, you gonna have to. If you think you're gonna lawsuit me, you gonna have to serve me first,
First of all, that's too
Shamamala,
much money you have to pay an attorney to lawsuit anybody. Okay,
and
look,
someone to
the
process
minimum
serve,
amount
and you have
of
to pay to
case
do
is
that in New York
$300.
State.
Do you have
Thanks.
$300, ma'am?
Well, the whole thing of the matter
That's
is this.
zero.
The whole
You
Okay.
thing of
have
the
to
matter is this.
register out of state shit in New York, baby. That's another
See,
hefty fucking fine.
the problem is I didn't use my original phone number. I used my Google Voice number.
Oh, girl, I got 50. I already told you I got 5011.
So yeah, I mean, still, I don't care nothing about that. So please pick up the phone
Right,
because again, well, we know besides the fact that we know he's over here, how else would you know that I called?
right.
Because
The craziest shit. The fucking number that was registered on my Facebook account, which has not been my number for fucking years. Someone who I semi know has that number, and
exactly,
Deanna,
exactly,
listen. They
Steve.
texted me and told me that someone was fucking calling, talking fucking shit, trying to get in touch with me. Bitch, that ain't me. That ain't me.
Right. I had
who
a
are
whole
me?
conversation. Right. Who are me to judge? I had a whole conversation with my husband, got in an argument, made up, and y'all still on here.
Who are me and
Girl,
BB?
wait,
Y'all
girl,
will not
wait,
come for us.
wait.
Y'all will not come for us.
BB, you had a whole conversation with him. Y'all got in a fight, made up, had makeup sex and all that. Is that nigga still high? Is the question.
No.
I need to know. I need to know.
He ain't
'Cause
felt
listen,
right all day.
I feel like you done turned them, girl. It's like fucking. It's giving very much. It's giving very much
Lee's
true blood.
love.
It's true, Black Girl. You turned him.
He in there now eating dinner, so he finna pass out here soon.
Oh, child, he's still high. He's tearing that food up.
Lee's Love, yes, he is very much using court appointed lawyers. He's using the paper bag, the ambulance chaser.
I wonder
paper bag chaser.
I wonder with his mental condition, is he getting ad litem's appointed to him?
Oh, now, BB,
girl, he don't take care of his mental health. So now,
no. But it's not that. It's the fact that from the other arrest when he knocked out the motherfuckers' windows and all that. So that would already be on record because that was under 7 years ago, and I think it's 7 years.
Hey, Deborah.
Or something.
Usually 7 years. Yeah, usually 7 years for people.
7 years for that.
He can claim that he's slow, and they can get an ad litem attorney to be a
right, guardian ad litem. That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I know.
I didn't even think about that. I wonder if who's the one that's a lawyer? It's not Sheen Peen. It's not Yogi. It's one of them other bitches down there. Somebody. I'm trying to think of who it is. It's one of them that's crazy because think about it. And then, that's another thing. I don't know if it was it Moose or somebody had said that went and they looked up the charges and all the rest of that. We can see who the fuck bailed this mother Shagget out.
Not Mother Shagget.
And that, yes. I can't say.
Speaking of Mother Shaggets, ain't Crackhead Franny's birthday coming?
Oh shit! Girl, wait! You think he gonna fucking grill? You think he gonna fucking boil, saute, fry, and grill a lobster for her?
First of all, he gonna everything
can't handle that.
First of all, you know damn well all he knows how to do is fry foods. That he don't know how to do nothing but fry the food. Second of all, he gonna sit there and say, "I'm allergic.
I'm allergic. That bitch is allergic to shellfish.
I ain't got no pen.
You gotta run in your pantyhose. Even your daddy knows that you be sucking down shrimp like daddy is.
Over there and use bleach. I ain't got
no pen. It's given. Andrew, get the fuck out the kitchen. Wait, no. Andrew, get the fuck out the kitchen.
Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. Andrew, where's my boy? Get your ass out the kitchen.
I got a rock.
Let me show you how to boil that water.
I got Fiji water. I got a refresher Saeed. I got a rock.
But I tell you, Francie,
I got a rock.
Water. She showed him how to boil that water good. You got to break that rock down.
You almost broke your mama's house down trying to boil some water.
And then you get your little thing and you chop it up. Mm-hmm.
Baking soda. I got baking soda. Yo. Scam Drew was like, I got a refresher Saeed. Franny was like, I got a rock.
A rock.
Bitch, I'm sorry. Somebody call the people.
I didn't mean to sway the conversation.
Call the people. Now we good. Wait, B. Nicole. Sister, you know.
I'm fucking... some gummies.
Ooh, don't you do that. Get that dog give him a banana. I'm telling you, a banana will put the dog to sleep.
Really?
You would say a banana.
Yes. No. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth now. No, for real. Yeah, that's the thing. No, he's not gonna have the shits. He might be gassy, but a banana is.
That little
wait. He sleep? Does he sleep with you?
Yes. No.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
No.
So, banana. I do banana because I get organic bananas, and you know what you do with the fruit and all the rest of that to get that shit up off. I make banana peel and banana leaf tea. That shit knocks me out every
Amazon got these gummies for their ass, so I'm thinking.
Hold up. Stop the press.
What do you say?
Stop the press, yo. Because I'm on my iPad looking up this crap, trying to look up the same stuff I had on my other phone. Because my other phone.
Girlfriend, I'm gonna get mine. Let's go.
So I pulled up this nice little article from St. Louis-mo.gov, and the headline reads:
resolution number 55 in session 2023-2024. And then under it says, and I quote, read.
The read.
Yeah, we in church. Honoring Andrew Chad Caldwell. That name sounds familiar to the church. Say amen.
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 A woman.
So I'm reading more, and well, Andrew ain't either. So then it says on the summary, now therefore be it resolved by this honorable board of aldermen of the city of St. Louis that we pause in our deliberations to recognize and congratulate Andrew Chad Caldwell on his many achievements. What they are not stated.
There's no list.
No.
There's no list.
However,
when you look down,
proclamation, that's that problem.
Yeah. So if you
that's
read
the
down on it,
emancipation.
But hold on, that's not the good part. The good that's to build it up, because then you got to get down to who's behind it. So then, in the overview, it does all the introduced, which was introduced on 7/20/23. The primary sponsors: Rasheen Aldridge. Keep that name in mind because y'all heard that before.
Then
it's the last activity, first reading. The co-sponsor, Shamim Clark Hubbard. Y'all heard that name again.
That hoe has the nerve. Never mind. Go ahead.
Now I'm finna click into the thingamajigger and see the good stuff. Those names sound really familiar, and then then everyone wonders why this little crack baby is running around the city terrorizing all the good law-abiding citizens.
They said, baby.
When you're
so
done,
Angel.
Wake it up.
Yes, you may address the congregation.
Criteria to request a proclamation. Request must be made within 15 working days of an advance event. Proclamations are limited to groups or organizations. Groups of events must have a direct relationship with the city of St. Louis. I wonder how he got that.
Bam, bam, shawam.
Because he said that and whined about it since Shorty was presented one by the mayor at his event.
And you know the mayor does not like that motherfucker for shit.
That's why
Tashara can't stand his ass.
It's so not signed by any of these boards of aldermen. But so I'm reading it. I'm skimming this because I ain't reading all this shit. And some of the things that are popping to me. Andrew is the youngest of 7 children. It names all the crack babies.
I'm going to hell. Bitch, I'm going to hell.
Wait a minute.
Gasoline Mantis.
He's one, so therefore he's supporting his charity. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mark, Daryl with 1 R, Jennifer, Latrissa, Angela, Christine, and I guess
wait. What is Christine's last name?
They don't have last name.
Christine's last name is Caldwell.
Okay.
Latrissa is Jones. I think she's
named. It's Jones. That's the one that's in Atlanta, right? Or like over out of St. Louis. What's the one?
Yeah, I believe that's her. Yeah, because that's the one that looked like Francine. But that's
right. That's the one that owns the business, right?
Right, but that's the one that's named after the aunt that exposed him to Thaddeus.
Correct.
My thing is they all, you got ghetto names and you got normal names and then you got misspelled names. Daryl with 1 R, Latrissa, that's a ghetto as hell name. Christine and Angela, those are normal names.
It's giving Charissa, boy, you picked the wrong time. Cause I got company.
We know, so we can kind of tell how Francine was how high she was by the names of these crack babies.
Well, no, she didn't name them.
Girl, well, she was seeing God when she named him.
The nurses at the hospital named them after she spit them out. After she hatched them, then the nurses.
BB did not tell me that bitch had a fucking OE sitting on the side.
Don't you blame them hardworking people? Don't you blame them hardworking people?
Somebody had
they worked hard to get.
She didn't hatch them, so I mean,
she ain't need no epidural. She ain't need no epidural, girl.
Wasn't one of the kids named?
It was giving very much a fucking 40 of OE and then a
Thank you.
211
No,
on the other side, and the cigarette. Okay.
no tainted, no
That
tainted.
bitch
None of
say,
the
give me a
none.
shot of that
The hold
morphine
on.
and this damn OE, and let me get back on the block so I can
You
pay for
said
insurance.
morphine, bitch is
Okay,
giving
okay, hold
morphine.
on, readers, hold
Morphine.
on, my readers, hold on. Y'all be reading on go. Um, damn, no
You
tainted.
should have
None of the
known
kids
better than
was
to get me and BB on here.
right. No tainted. None of the kids are legally named Lil Ron. That may be nicknames for one of these misspelled ass kids, but that's not a
Apple,
legal name.
who are me is saying let her in.
Well, my sister and tag her in.
Hey y'all, real quick before you go, this real quick, Elmo. So
Go ahead,
this
baby.
this proclamation that you're reading is something that happened last year. He was presented during his birthday eulogy. Rasheen presented this to him, and what you're reading, if you look at his book, I can't remember which book. That intro was taken from one of his books and just pasted in here. That's the reason it's so poorly written. But
Yes, who
we
said
woke
That
this
makes
that?
up.
sense.
We woke this up last year
Mm-hmm.
in his
Yeah,
birthday.
so that was probably you that said it, who I mean. That was probably you who said that before because I remember hearing that.
Yeah, it was. We couldn't understand because it was like Shorty got his, and then I guess Sis cried about it, and then Sheen and Shameen presented him with his at his. It was either at his birthday or like right after, but this was like last year, and like the people of St. Louis were pissed. Like they were like, "There's so many other deserving people outside of Mother," but that poorly written, the intro that you're reading comes from one of those books. I think it's the one "My Past Is My Present." I can't remember which one it is, but
The shit
yeah.
that has the long ass title. Girl, that title don't make no type of nobody sense.
And also
Can
too, that book, I can't remember if it's that one, but I want to say somebody read us the first chapter of the book. I know Moose did,
Dee
but
Moose
Dee
and
did.
DD
Yeah,
both.
Didi
And that
did.
book, the first part of it is so iconic because it's John talking about Sis, and boy, John let Sis have
John
it.
was lighting her
Oh
up.
man, it's a must read. Like if you have chance, go like over to Amazon, and I think
I
you can
bought
see
I
that part
bought
of
the
it.
shit on Amazon. I
Okay,
hope I
it
could
is
send y'all
hilarious.
the
Like
link.
is
John talked about he
question
was nasty and he could be a mean. I mean, John was just letting him have it. It was funny.
question is the book on discount deals for 50 cents?
It should be. It should really be.
And you
It
know,
should be
What
free.
did I pay? I paid
You probably
I
paid like
think it was
$7.
$6.99. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was
Oh,
$6.99. I
six.
paid.
That's too
Hopefully
high
I
for
can get
that's
But
that
too
hold
shit.
high.
on, that's not the kicker. The kicker is that if you go look at the reviews, somebody said that their book was no good other than taking like the pages and putting it in the fire to burn.
And
It was just
wait,
go look at the reviews.
wait. So listen, I think I know who said that.
It's
And it's
hilarious.
one of us. It was one of the knuckleheads
I don't
from
know,
Moose Knuckle.
but it's
Y'all
hilarious.
ain't shit.
Y'all have
Y'all
got
ain't
Elmo, if
shit.
you get a chance, you have got to go over there to Amazon and look at. I think he wrote plagiarized because all
He
of those
plagiarized
books
most of it.
are
Most
like
of it.
no, but all those books, like he did a recipe book, and all it was like a book, like recipes from some other book. It's just it's a mess.
It was given Paula Dean Queen. Girl.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
yes.
Yo, when
Uh,
Dee was reading that and he couldn't even this was
Couldn't
before
even
his ass
finish it.
was it was
Yes.
before his ass was on the gummies and shit. When he was
Yes.
reading it, we were falling out
But you know,
when I
Moose read
tell
it
you.
too. Moose read
Yes,
say,
move.
a
And
chapter
I
of it
liked it
also.
better because I love her voice. When she read it, it was funny. And she was drinking wine. that shit was so fucking
Oh
funny to
man,
me.
that's
We
hilarious.
need to have a read along one night.
I miss somebody had said.
tainted.
I'm
Hold
gonna have
on,
to. I'm gonna have to
Everybody
hit
needs to
Miss
be high.
somebody had
That's what
said.
it is.
tainted.
I'll make
I
the
would
breakfast.
not. I would not buy that book unless it's 50 cents or cheaper. I
Elmo,
feel like $6.99 is too expensive for
I'm
that
sure
book.
you can get it
I read
used.
good. I read
papito,
real books.
por favor, yo te voy a decir algo a ti.
English,
If
nigga.
I'm gonna tell you, let me tell you something. Is what I said. So if I think I still have it. I paid
Oh
$6.99. I think
hell,
I still have it.
hell
I'm
no.
going to share the fucking thing in Discord, and I'm gonna send that shit to you in
You know
fucking.
what?
Hold on.
69
Yeah,
makes a good point. How come he's not selling those books on his website?
because his
Wait a minute.
website is nothing. His
Wait a
website is women's
minute.
clothes for white women.
Wait a
Girl,
minute. Why are these books priced from $6, $9, $13, $15, and $7.89?
I don't want it if it's
Because
free.
a bit. Wait, 6 9 6 6 and 9 6
No,
9. What's going on?
No, $6. One is $6.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking with her.
It's very specific. It's $6.02. one is $9. The other one is $13. One is $15.
Oh my god.
He has a nerve to write a book called Good Eating.
Yep.
Good eating.
Healthy.
Yep.
Holy Ghost
That's the
got
one
me
with those
shouting,
recipes.
tearing up
And
my
he's
shoes
got
right
another
now.
one.
Hold on, let me go to the website. Let me pull it up.
It's on Amazon.
Pull it up,
Just
baby.
type
Yeah,
in
just
his
go to
name.
Amazon.
Yeah, go to Amazon and type in his name, Andrew Chad
No,
Caldwell.
I
and you
got it up already. I got
you
it up already.
Child.
I
No.
told y'all asses that I could do shit while I'm on fucking live. I'm finna post the one that I got if I could find it in it's Kindle or Amazon, whatever.
Look,
I'm finna post that
$6.02.
shit.
BB don't lie.
Yeah, my future is my present too. That's right. It was the second rendition to that.
My future ain't my past. That's the end of the hourglass, and I'm
And then
giving
you
a
got
nigga some
somebody
ass.
else's picture up there.
Yep.
Billionaire like father, like son.
Yep. And we made fun of him because it's like he don't even know who his daddy
It's the
is.
cookbook for me.
Oh,
I need to click on the first one to read that review. That's 1 star.
yeah. Oh
Brandon,
yeah. Miss
Brandon
Mama.
told that poor little idiot that his dad is a billionaire. He don't believe that bullshit.
Love can't stop me or my haters. Lord, look
Yeah,
at how
girl.
look at that. Lord have mercy.
What
My
is
Who
album.
photoshopped that picture?
What's this?
But you know
Hold on,
what? I'm gonna be very fair to Andrew.
I know this ain't. Oh, I know this is not about his Facebook album, his Facebook picture album.
Mm-mm.
Look at yourself.
Oh, girl.
But let's be fair, y'all. Like I like to be fair. Now that picture that Sis has with that suit on, you know, the one he uses for everything that he probably ain't looked like in 20 years.
That's a bitch
That he never
Photoshop.
looked like.
That's actually a nice picture. I will give it to
It
him.
is, but it ain't his body,
But
baby.
he's never looked like he probably hasn't
That's
looked
why
like
it's a good
that since he was
picture.
17.
That's why it's a good. That's why it's a good
Because it
picture
ain't
because that's not
him.
him.
But he probably hasn't looked like that since he was 17 or 18 though.
He's
Let's
never
be
looked
fair.
like that. That's not him in that picture that he used everywhere.
Do you think he just took
But
his
no,
dad
she
and his
right though.
body?
She right though. He hasn't looked like that since he was 17 or 18, which means somebody
Them
was
high
taking
school
pictures of him when he was in high school
Exactly.
and all that. You get what
high
I'm
school
you get what I'm
pictures.
saying.
We get what you're saying.
I'm saying, and that's why I brought up what I brought up before about him trying to shake down somebody for such and such and such. It wasn't John because if I'm not mistaken, it was someone's white family, blah 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 blah, that he was trying to shake down because he was saying that one of the men's did something with him while he was underage.
See, and that's
Oh,
another
wait, girl.
thing too.
I just
Who
can't
gave
believe
this
he got a damn cookbook and talking about eating good and healthy, and he don't even eat good and healthy.
A
Fried
bitch can't even
ribs
fucking
ain't
make
good and
rice
healthy.
and got Dawn dish greens. How dare you?
Child,
All he does is fry
And he
food.
was still, but okay, this is 2012, so that means he was still in high school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Who he
ABC.
was? Hold on, I'm 36. He was in high school in 2012.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't graduate until he
Jesus
was
Christ! I
21.
graduated in 06.
Yeah, he was.
Girl.
You
Yeah.
got to click the reviews on the author you should know, remembering the greatest of
Yeah,
our.
that's the funniest one. Those are the funniest.
Bitch,
That
I'm
one
kidding.
at the very top.
Okay, so
That
hold
one
on.
right
Wait
there.
a minute. So when you click on that ABC, that book overview that comes up, that's what's on that declaration. As soon as you click on it, you'll see the book overview, and that's what's on the declaration right there.
Because
Girl.
Right there.
Yo,
Because
for
it's
me, sis, you are the GOAT, Miss A. You are.
This is hilarious. Like you can't get no better than
so,
this.
okay,
Oh.
so you have Mark Jones, Daryl Caldwell, Jennifer Williams, Latricia Jones, Angela Jones, and Christine Caldwell.
Ain't Daryl the one that has money?
Angela is
Daryl's the one that
who-
has money.
Angela is the one who's always, I think they call her Red. That's the one who comes to his events that he invites. And then also
Is that the
too,
lighter skinned one?
No,
or the one with the crooked eye?
Hold on. There's a light skinned girl, Okay, so I don't know if y'all remember the first time he went to DC. That's his cousin. So she's the one that was in the military, and he went to her retirement. Now she was also at his birthday eulogy as well. She's always hanging around him. She's always with him. She's a light-skinned girl. I'll have to find her picture.
I know who you're talking about now.
And Poppy, his name is not Daryl, it's Darrell.
It's bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Listen, I gotta say it. I had to say it like that because it's spelled Darrel.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, dirty
It
Darrell.
could be Daryl though. It could still be Daryl.
Yeah, because we talk about Francine. We know.
Just call him Daryl.
We know Francine ain't smart, so it could be Daryl.
Instead of Daryl,
right here is Darrel.
That's what I thought it was when we looked up Miss Thing.
On that little proclamation, save the nation. It should say
the one
Darrel
with the money and the cars, right?
So
Apple.
How does Caldwell and Jones? I know Franny is a Jones.
Jones.
Where's the Caldwell? I guess that's what I'm confused about.
Because the family from Chicago, from Illinois, is Caldwell's.
And it's East St. Louis in Southern Illinois. It's not Chicago.
That's who he introduced at the birthday eulogy. He was like, this family, this is the Caldwells. That was the family that he have out of town. So
gotcha. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, and I'm gagging because think about this. He's got that supposed family that he introduced and blah 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 blah, and then there's also, I guess, whoever with whatever. This is the shit that makes me think that motherfuckers is inbred. Sorry, let me go downstairs. This is what makes me think that, because you also have other people who have Caldwell as their last name that are family on the other side. So how does that make sense?
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, none of us really know where we came from, right? To be quite frank.
No, I know.
I'm just saying, you just never know. Who knows?
Right. He definitely don't know where he came from.
Girl, listen, I done traced my whole family fucking tree to make sure I ain't no kin of that fucking big fat nasty.
His dad.
You big nasty bitch, you.
But hold on, and this is alleged. This is all alleged. It was alleged that his father was in a nursing home in Tupelo, Mississippi. Now, I'm not sure how true that is, but that's the alleged that that's where his father currently is.
So y'all wanted to read the reviews, right?
Yes.
Bless us, Elmo baby.
Took me out.
All right, so the first one is from Carl W. Carl W. And if Apple can scroll down so they can read along, please.
Hey, daughter. Sorry, hey, Unc. Hey, Unc.
All right, so the first one is a one star review from Carl W. And it reads from April 25, 2023. Read. Do not waste your money unless you use the pages for fire kindling or for your baby to practice their spelling. This quote unquote book is nothing more than Bible scriptures randomly grouped together with about 10 pictures of younger Oswald, some ill-placed quotes from famous people, and an introduction from his former quote unquote friend, John. The only thing it was good for was a laugh. Then the next one down is from Ayala, a one star review, which was put on March 10th, 2019. It says, not good writing at all. 32 people found this helpful.
Hopefully you'll see mine and I'll never tell.
The next one is from Jobub on May 22nd, 2017. And it reads, read. Horrible title. This book is a 30-mile paragraph riddled with gibberish, a biography or autobiography about someone who is irrelevant and can't write. It's like he had Tourette's of the fingers and wrote his own biography. That must have been Poppy. That was Poppy.
I'll swear I'll never tell. I'll never tell, darling.
I'll ask you privately and you get that answer.
I'm screaming.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh gosh,
Sharita
there's a
is
lot.
giving us
There's a
more
lot of
days. Auntie, help me.
there's a lot of 1 stars. Okay, let's go on. Adam L. Jinks wrote on September 18th,
This
2016.
is the one.
Yes.
Mhm.
And the title of this review is I bought this book to pick up dog waste and start a fire on those cold fall nights.
Oh God.
That was tainted. I don't give a fuck. That was tainted. That was fucking tainted. Where
But
you
y'all,
at?
that's just the title. Hold on, that's just the title. That's just the title. Hold on, I need to get to the actual review.
Oh god.
The review goes, I bought this book to pick up dog waste and start a fire on those cold fall nights. Wouldn't even stay lit. What a waste of ink and paper.
Fix it, Jesus, and mend it, Moses. Girl, ooh,
Oh man.
ooh. Tainted, where the fuck is you at? Because you're not going to. If they exposing me, they exposing you too.
Ooh, hold on. No, that was not. I don't think that was tainted. It actually has a picture.
Yeah.
No.
Like
Well,
a
no.
white guy.
I know Tainted ass left the
Yeah, it's a
review,
white guy.
and that was a scathing one.
Well,
Oh.
tainted. That does not clear you, tainted, because that was not a verified buyer review, verified purchase review. That was just a
Oh
regular
wait,
review, so that could have been you.
Tainted, you didn't do that? Was it you or Child Please Stop?
Wait a minute. Why
Okay,
One of y'all two.
so we got more, y'all. We got more, y'all. We gotta get through these reviews. We got more 1 star. So the next one is from Anime. I don't know if it's Bullock, but it definitely says Anime. This was apparently they didn't want. Apparently she didn't want to because this is a 1 star. He wrote on December 4th of 2017, and the title. I'm gonna say the word because it's in the title. Caldwell writes like a retarded second grader.
Damn.
That bitch writes like Diddy raps.
The review goes, I bought this book and can barely make out 3 sentences. Mr. Caldwell writes like a retarded second grader. Thank you, Anime Bullock.
Oh my goodness. I can't.
And
55
right.
people found that.
That would be too brief. That would be too brief for Tainted. No shade.
55 people found this review helpful. 69 people found Adam's review helpful.
Oh boy.
78 people found Joe Bub, aka Poppy's review.
That
helpful.
ain't me. I will never tell. Boy, y'all mad. What y'all mad for?
Now I bought this book.
English.
Dog shit.
What y'all fucking mad for?
So the next review is also a 1 star. Listen, I'm just assume they are 1 star until I say otherwise, because I'm tired of saying 1 star. But this is from Chelsea Davis. She bought this book on April 29th, 2019.
That's my drag name. No shade.
Oh,
I'm
Chelsea.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, Chelsea. The title of Poppy, aka Chelsea Davis, is Lies, Lies, More Lies, and Even More Lies. Don't waste your time, not even for a laugh.
Oh, let me put this damn blunt down. Fuck y'all. Because I'm coughing and I'm wasting my weed.
Hold on. We need a brief intermission. So I have a question.
Okay.
I'm
what's the question?
curious on how people. Okay, this is what 2020. Okay, so maybe
24.
Maybe they went. So after he said he was delivered, when he said he was an author, he wrote books. Maybe that's when people actually went here to see. Because I can't just fathom anyone just randomly meeting him, thinking he's intelligent and typing his name into Amazon to purchase
to find a book. Correct.
Yeah.
But this was the doing of the Usher board. The Usher board.
So
it was the
hold
doing
on.
of the Usher board.
This book,
shout
if
out,
you want to call it that, was published in January 14, 2013. Sorry, 2013.
So that was that was right after. So 2014. So it's right before the delivered. Okay, got it.
Well,
girl, what?
And his first review. Hold on, because y'all know I can see the review when the reviews are. Let me filter it into No, let's not do that one. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I can do. Shut the hell up. The very first review was in 2016 by Adam L. Jinks, who used it to pick up dog shit.
Bitch, my dog is too classy for that.
My dog.
And oh wait, nope. I know Poppy's, but
Mine was in 2017.
Okay, so maybe this isn't yours, even though it's in Spanish.
No. I didn't write it in Spanish because I know that bitch is dumb.
He has all 1-star reviews. Nobody rated it more than 1 star.
I mean, Elmo, you need me to take over the reading, honey?
Come on, Sister BB.
I'm cool doing the job, but if you want to take over, I'm okay with that too, boo.
BB is reading the minutes. Sean Doe.
Where we at? Lies, more lies, and even more lies. Don't waste
Correct.
your time. Not even for a laugh. First of all, the author sections are lies and fallacies. This book is worst thing I've ever attempted to read in my life. The grammar in this book is illegible at all. Even trying to read and understand what's happening. Please do not waste your time or money. I wouldn't advise anyone to get it, even if it was free with shipping and handling.
My brain broke.
We ain't gonna talk about the grammatical errors in that.
Correct. The Ericas. All the grammatical Ericas.
Oh Lord. Shanette Lenoir.
Lenoir.
Lies, full of lies, grammatical errors, and I'm not sure the author isn't special. Terrible.
Oh shit. Ooh. Who did? Wait. I ain't gonna call my good sister out, but you know, because your ass is in here. Thank you, sister. Thank you. I know who that is.
All right. Miss Cake. Total garbage. I didn't like anything about this garbage. It's packed with lies.
Damn.
Sharita, we know who it is.
You just can't get no better than this. What I tell you.
Oh, thank you. Who are me? I'm telling you.
Somebody said basura.
I'm telling you. Basura. Por favor, tíratelo.
Y'all who don't know what
Corey.
basura means, that means trash.
Trash. Yes.
Basura.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Corey asked, are there Corey has not been listening because Corey asked, are there any good reviews? Class, what did I say before she took over?
Is it for the people in the cheap seats? Hey, Corey, I love you, but baby.
Put Corey in timeout.
Corey, you gotta
baby, Corey. Listen, and you said basura. Basura is garbage. It's fucking tiratelo pa allá.
Listen, I don't listen, I don't know that Spanish, but I knew basura was not good.
I said tiratelo pa allá en la basura.
Basura.
I got the Jamaican and the Puerto Rican. Let's get it.
Hey, I know ghetto Spanish. I'm from LA.
I speak Spanglish. I understand Spanish way better than I speak it.
Too.
I understand.
Listen, I'm from New York.
But
I'm from New York and still don't know.
You know, in Texas, that's all they have. You know, you have to be multi.
But they speak different than we do.
Yep.
Puerto Ricans speak way different than Mexicans.
And that's why I don't know, because I sit there and say, look, speak English, because I don't understand it.
I could pick up, like, I got people who work with me who are Mexican. I got people who work with me who are Mexican. And, like, I get, I can glean most of it.
We can't make it through. We could barely make it through the reviews.
Yeah. Girl, I'm limping, baby.
We can't. I don't think that's possible. And I don't think anybody want to go through that.
Listen, once Poppy send me the book, I might be able to able to try to read this book.
I wouldn't even.
Oh yeah, and well, I'm on this.
The problem is everyone here has an education and can enunciate their words. It's hard for anyone to read that.
And then for a bitch to have the gall to talk about anyone else, I can read and write in motherfucking English and Spanish, bitch. My motherfucking I took my regents and got a 98 in English and a 99 in Spanish.
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
But see, this goes.
Did that whole even take standardized test? That bitch didn't even take the test that all of us have to do.
But you know what, though, Poppy? You are correct. That's the reason why he had to get a certificate of completion. Because if you can't pass those standardized tests, then they will hold. I know in Texas, if you don't pass that standard, we start taking it in the 10th grade.
Mhm.
You
Correct.
have
Well,
until
we
you're
started
12.
before then, but
And
If
yes.
start
you don't
testing.
graduate, if you don't pass, I know plenty of people who did not graduate because they could not pass that test.
Yep. Listen, Sharita, Auntie, tell them about SOLs. Now I moved from New York to
Lord.
Virginia. SOL, shit out of Lux or standards of
Yep.
learning. B. Nicole, Deanna knows that for Hampton Roads. I had to do that. My credits didn't transfer from New York, so I had to start. I had to kind of start all over and do the whole thing. I went to school. I went to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different high schools between New York, Virginia, in Ohio,
Yes, Dimple.
and
Dimples, is
They
the
will
start?
stress
it
the
was
When I was
hard.
taking it, it was called the TOS test. That was I graduated over. I'm old, so that's what is it called? The STAR test now?
They be stressing their babies out over that.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is Star because my brother's former whatever. She's still my sis.
My
Her
coach,
her child goes there.
and they be crying about that damn test all the
Yeah,
time.
Georgia's taking it. It's called the milestone here in Georgia. The kids, my daughter is taking it, and she has been so stressed. And
These
I told
niggas
her,
made
look,
me take a fucking civics test when I went to Ohio. I was gagging. I said, "Bitch, I was born here." They made me take a
Yeah.
civics test.
but you know what though? You bring up a good point though, Poppy. Think about it. If they made politicians take civics tests, I'm telling you, a lot of these politicians will not be in office.
Nope.
That's
think
correct.
what
And
people
I'm
need
gonna
to.
say something that people don't want to hear, but Marjorie Toilet Green needs to be flushed down. No
Oh,
shade.
child, what you mean? We don't nobody like her. I'm gonna tell you where
Nobody.
I'm gonna tell
She's
you the
weird.
region. Wait, the region that she represents in Georgia is way up. Like it's like north, like Chattanooga, up in kind of because Chattanooga in like is right there on the Georgia Tennessee line. When you pass right
Correct.
into Georgia, that's where all her region is, and I just don't understand why people would continuously vote for her. She does not represent Georgia. Nobody here likes her. They just
Correct.
don't want a Democrat. That's all it is. But
That's exactly what it is. And this is my thing, whether Democrat, Republican, whatever y'all motherfuckers want to call it, that bitch is seriously unhinged.
yeah,
Like
she is.
on some
It
and
needs to
then
be
has
stopped.
the gall to talk about fucking trans people, talk about black people who are not trans, black women, basically like saying that they look man. You look like a fucking goddamn enano. A fucking goddamn a midget gnome fucking BB girl. Are you sure? But this bitch looks like some shit from Tales from the Hood on God. That bitch fucking no, but BB no. I'll be cracking on her because she's short.
That was so
I'll be
shady.
That's a
cracking on her
good
because she's
question,
short.
Tainted. Like that's a really good question. Like I mean, personally, the area that she represents is nothing but it's the backwoods in the country. That's all it is a bunch of
Correct.
hicks that live up in that area.
Because there are some crazy some bitches in this world who will
And
support
it.
her.
So
But it's not.
I
You
went.
know what though, Tainted? It's not even just her. What's her name? Lauren Boebert. That's in Colorado.
Oh,
She's
come
another
on,
one.
not Blowbird. Blowbird, it's easy to debunk that bitch.
She's another one. Like she needs
She
to go
blocked
too.
me.
But
She
you know
blocked
what
me
though?
online.
But you know what though, Poppy? My thing is, how is it that you get away with jacking somebody off or playing with somebody's private parts in a theater with other people,
Right.
but you still get to walk around and have your position? That should have disqualified her. You're in a public place. There could be children there. That's borderline perv.
And vaping.
Yeah.
And vaping, then calling people groomers, and then doing this, and then talking about we're family values and all the rest. Your fucking son has a child by somebody, and he got arrested for fucking the regular mischief shit and fucking getting an underage girl pregnant. Are you fucking serious? Your fucking husband was arrested and is on this, or ex-husband on a sex offender list because he exposed himself. Yes, he exposed himself to people in a fucking goddamn bowling alley, including her. And then she married him.
You know what, 6ix9ine?
Girl.
Governor Hot Wheels is so funny because Governor Hot Wheels used to be the Harris County clerk over the clerk's office.
Are we talking about people in power?
Huh?
Yeah, we talking
Are we
about
talking about people in power?
We talking about Texas.
But it's just
but Hot Wheels,
like
my thing is the next thing I learned, he was the governor. I'm like, how did he go from the county clerk to the governor?
Who you talking about? Abbott?
Yeah, Hot Wheels. We call him
Abbott's the fool.
Abbott, yeah, Abbott. He's what?
He's the fool.
Oh yeah, he is. He really is. Like he was something else when he was the clerk in Harris County. So I already knew what it was gonna be when I found out he was governor. I was just floored. Like
Yeah.
I need to push his
I
ass.
mean, that's the whole thing. They did the same bullshit. These are now, mind you, everybody got to do their bootstraps and all the rest of this. Bitch, I got fucking thigh high boots, bitch. I've been doing this since been doing this.
Against fucking U Valley. If he didn't have all them motherfuckers where they don't need it to be, them kids could have been saved.
Yep.
Right.
But I won't go there. Fuck him.
And this is the shit that fucking kills me. Is that okay? The humanitarian corridor. You know they're running basically on. Oh, the migrants are coming. The migrants are coming. Like giving all that. These motherfuckers is dog whistling to all of us. All of us.
Hold on. Let me tell you a quick story. And somebody got his ass shook. You know how he put those immigrants on buses and bus them up to New York?
Yep.
To New York, bitch. I was right there.
Hold on. One of them left New York and went down to Atlanta and murdered a college.
Yep.
Oh, that girl.
At the University of Georgia. Yep. Right.
What's her name?
Yes.
They traced him back to be
that just happened.
Laken Riley. Laken Riley.
And they asked him up front, Governor, how do you feel knowing that you bust a murderer out of the murder to New York, where he got to Atlanta and murdered an innocent girl?
Sure
and
did.
His face was just like,
Double D. Do you want to know why he was reelected?
Why does it sound like someone having an orgasm?
Texas. What people fail to understand about Texas is there's Houston, Austin, Dallas, San Antonio, and then there's Texas. Everywhere else in Texas is red.
Sister, say it. Say it.
12% African American votes in Texas. That's the reason why we will never win. It will never be blue. Never. You got West Texas, which is nothing but the oil fields. They racist out there.
Correct.
It ain't none of us out there. You got South Texas, which is nothing but Hispanic people who think they're white, so they're gonna vote red. So then you have the progressive cities that are blue. It's not enough of us minorities to make that a blue state.
And guess what they're still trying to do? They're still trying to talk shit about the places that are blue. They're still trying to talk shit and legitimately say DEI, which means nigga. They're trying to do that.
Here's the thing. A lot of those that blue came from people who left California and places and came here.
That's true.
Correct.
Dallas has never been blue. I've been here since 2007. It has never been blue. It's always been red up there. Last year and I think the year before, it was blue. Because you got all them Californians that say, oh, no, fuck that. We're going to come here to Texas and
we're going to come there.
Money.
I thought Dallas was always, my understanding.
No, Dallas was not.
Dallas was always blue.
It was not.
It was not. Back in when I graduated, I went with my aunt. We went to stay with my aunt in Dallas, Fort Worth fucking area, and then went to Cuba. Like that was the thing. She went there because she came from a red state, from Ohio, and went and it was given that, and she's a sociologist, so she was pretty much studying them and all that. Dallas was not like that when I graduated in 2006.
So let me ask y'all a question, just a general question about this election, because I'm torn, and this for me, it's like there's no good candidate to vote for at this point. What's his name? John F. Kennedy's son. He's running as an independent, and even though he crazy as hell, he's looking like, the better candidate. So, what are y'all thoughts about it? Like, for me, I just don't. I guess what people fail to understand is that the reason why the economy is the way that it is not because of Biden.
No,
it's a lot of people who do not understand. I'm an economics major, right? And they don't understand how economics works. What happens in the past is what
it's what shapes your future
right now.
Yes.
And maybe for example,
W fucked it up.
If Trump gets back in office, then we're gonna have this whole thing. It's like we're gonna be set back a whole nother 8-10 years, and we're gonna spend.
You see what they're trying to do with the Voting Rights Act,
well,
right?
See, think about it. Obama got in office. Everybody thought Obama was going to get in office and reverse everything. Everything he tried to do, they shot him down.
Right, and guess what? They said it out of their mouths and put it on wax.
Right.
But we knew that, though. We knew that was going to happen. I don't think anybody should have been surprised.
And then you get this goddamn some bitch, this yellow hand fucker. I mean, at this point, honestly, there's no good candidate, like you said, because it's like you're picking the lesser of two evils. And
But
I'd rather have Biden back there.
And I
listen
still
to
don't
it.
trust a fucking
I
bitch
don't trust.
that fucking. I don't
but you
trust
know
a
what
bitch
though,
that
y'all?
puts fucking tanning lotion and
'Cause
fucking tinted BB cream on their face.
here's
I
the-
don't.
I'm gonna say this, and it's
He's
probably
already
not gonna be
shown that he
popular
will
opinion.
sell our secrets to other fucking countries. Look at his son-in-law. He sold all that shit to Saudi Arabia, made all that money, and then he's like, "Oh, well, I ain't fucking with my father-in-law no
But
more."
look at his son and look at the bitch he's dating. Kimberly Guilfoyle that's a national security risk.
But I have a question,
Guilfoyle's
y'all.
been.
Do y'all really think about it like this? I want y'all to, because I always try to look at things from both sides of the coin. Look
Same.
at Donald Trump. Has he actually, okay, besides his actions, like, has he actually ever got up and said, you know, I'm supporting, you know, I'm supporting these, what are the anti-Semitic groups, or what are these white supremacist groups, or I'm supporting Black Lives Matter? To me, and this is just for me, and it's probably going to be an unpopular opinion, he's really never said anything. He's let the white supremacists
He's
do what
let
they
other
do.
people do it.
Hold on,
And
hold
he's
on, Poppy.
let-
Hold on, Poppy. Hold on,
And
Poppy.
he's let
Go
the
ahead.
Black Lives Matter people do what they do. He's never taken a side.
Oh,
So
So let me clear that up. Let me clear that up.
Dog whistle.
Hold on, Poppy. I got this one. Boom. And I don't even know who said it, so you know it's all love and it's no bias. Because I don't even know
Yes,
who
sir.
said it because I won't pay attention.
Yes, sir.
You're right. He's never said one word or another. However, his actions have said more than enough than his words could ever say. That's the problem.
I'm
Because
going to
this is the
challenge
thing.
you.
Hold on, because I want you to challenge me because that makes a good debate. That makes a good conversation. So I want you to,
Correct.
but I want you to hear me out. His actions have said a lot. Yeah, he made it seem like he didn't, like he just let everyone do whatever they want. However, when it came up to the anti-Semitic groups, those anti-hate, those true hate groups, those true racist groups, the Proud Boys, the verbiage he said may not have said, "I support you," but when he addressed them, he did say, he told them. Now I will say, I will give him credit. He said he told them to stand down and wait. That to me right there, that's one dangerous thing to say because you're not telling them to shut it
Stand
down.
down and stand by.
Yes, you're not telling them to shut it down and don't do this. You're telling them just hold on, wait a minute, because I ain't ready to move yet.
Oh,
That's what that's saying.
And
On top of
because
that,
he wants to run on that shit.
in the same breath say, "Meet me at the Capitol."
He wants to
he
run
said,
it.
"Meet me
Now
at the
listen,
Capitol."
I'm
Also,
from
hold on.
New
Let me finish.
York.
Hold on. Let me finish this one
Go
little point, and I'm gonna let you go. Also, when it comes down to it, when these people were doing all this crap, Charlottesville, all sitting there, all these people trying to attack the Black Lives Matter, because I'm not 100% behind Black Lives Matter, but I'm behind the message they sent. The message they sent was what I support 100%. He sat there and he basically gave the opinion. He gave the stance of, well, we gonna let these black folk do whatever they want to do, so that way when we move, we justify it. Because when them Proud Boys and them anti-racist groups would move, he went quiet. He didn't say nothing at all. He went back and stood back and watched like he's proud of it. Like he's proud of seeing these anti-black people group, anti-people of color groups, these hate groups.
Hooligans.
Yes, he loved watching that. It was almost like he got a hard on over it. He got a hard on seeing them move.
So I'm not a Trump supporter by any, so I don't want anybody to get that twisted. But I want also
even if you are, it's okay, baby.
When we look at this, I want you to look at Biden's track record too. And we're talking about Biden has been here since the 50s, 60s, probably since I don't know.
He's been in government since he was 29.
Look at the things that has been put in place that he's voted for up until now. A lot of the reasons why our parents and people, family members that are on drugs, are the reason why they are the way they are is because of what the things that Biden has put into place over
I
the
told
years.
you it's the same thing with fucking Hillary.
So if you look at this, look at it from both sides. Who is really the best person for the candidate for the job? Because Joe Biden has said a lot of nasty things about black people too. Very nasty things about. So my thing is, you can't really say who's the lesser of the two because they both have a past. with
Well,
us as
This
African
but
Americans.
here's the thing.
wrong.
You have one. Hold on. You have one that didn't incite people to storm a Capitol because he didn't get his fucking way.
Yeah, that's true. But also too,
Who was willing
look
to
at the
go
80s.
the
Look at,
military
but
because
look
he
at
was
why
elite.
look at why we are in the predicament that we're in. We have fatherless households and all of that because of things that were put into place
In the
during Joe
past, you're
Biden
right.
being a senator. So
You're right. Listen, but
I
he
look
was
at it
not
from
the
the whole.
senator of all senators. He was the
So this
senator
is the
from Delaware, which was a tax haven
But
and
he's
all that.
still,
So
but
he was
he's still
beholden.
he's still a
now.
voting member of the
Now,
of that.
Poppy,
That's
let me
correct.
say
Now
this because I
listen,
want to.
I'm
Hold
from
on,
New
Poppy.
York. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you finna say something. Go ahead. I'll
I'm
come after
from New
you.
York, and I know this shit first motherfucking hand about how crafty and cunty conniving that Donald fucking Trump is. I can tell you this shit because I know from contractors. This is why he was fucking bringing other people in to do shit. I just know that my motherfucking family were denied housing. One, I know that he took out fucking ads and shit in the fucking paper, and I know that he said some really nasty shit about my
Who are you
great
talking
uncle,
about? Trump or Biden?
Donald Trump. Donald
Okay.
Trump. He took out, like, when he saw that my great uncle was the first fucking black man to drive a bus from Queens into Manhattan via MTA and all that. I remember the nasty shit that he said. I remember all of his fucking harebrained ideas
Central Park
as far as, yeah, well, Central Park 5, that's a whole nother thing. But I remember him and his harebrained ideas in a fucking goddamn. I lived near the Catskill Mountains. I remember his whole ass bullshit. That's fucking, all of that shit there is abandoned. This motherfucker does these stupid ass, harebrained ass ideas, and he's a nasty piece of fucking work. That I've tried to set aside and, like, oh, let me look at his policies. Can't look at his policies because his policies are not his. It's very much he's going to do what they say to get the money, and then he's going to tell them and dictate to them what the fuck they have to do for him.
So Giovanna,
That's exactly what it
you
is.
said Biden apologized. So him apologizing, what is that supposed to
That
do?
don't mean shit.
So this is the thing. So this let me say this because this is something that you I'm kind of piggybacking off the question you said because you said you brought up, well, who is really the better pick between the
The
two,
lesser of the
Biden
two.
or Chard or yeah, Biden or the Cheeto, because I refuse to say his name. The answer is Biden, and this is why. Both of them have passed, and both of them have dirt and blood on their hands. Yes, they do. But when you look back on the track record, who is going to be the lesser of two evils? That's what any election. I don't care who it is. Barack, Bush, Cheeto, Biden, Kamala, Hillary, whoever. You're
Because
picking
we're a
the less
two-party
of two
system.
evils.
We're
Yes, you're picking the
bicameral.
less of two evils. The thing is this, and because no one's sitting there saying Biden is the best thing since sliced bread. No one is saying that. No one has ever said that. What we said
Nope.
was based off of what the Orange Man done in his 4 years of office was horrible. Hell, let's break it down. Yeah, everyone wants to sit there and break down everything Biden does. One of the worst things that the Cheeto done, he took a comedian who does things for entertainment, and used taxpayers' money to put up every investigation he could to stop her from making jokes about him that she's been making for years.
Are you talking about
Kathy Griffin?
Yeah.
Kathy Griffin.
better. The motherfucker got rid of the CDC department that could have prevented fucking COVID, and he sat there and acted like
He
COVID.
did that too.
And
He
then
did- well, I
ended
was-
up getting the fucking vaccine. Bitch.
And then told people to inject themselves with bleach. So you know what the thing is, he's done way too much to even let him get a second term. Because if he did this in 4 years, imagine what he would do in 8. That's
So
a problem.
let me ask
That's
you a question.
horrible.
Because you brought this up, Kamala. Do you think that it's smart for Joe Biden to run with Kamala? Because to me, I
didn't think it was.
I haven't seen her since the day that they swore in. I don't know what she's been doing.
Well, that's
since
So
then.
this is
doing shit behind the scenes. No
Jill is-
shade.
yeah, she's behind the scenes worker. She's a behind the scenes worker. This is so to
Correct.
answer your question.
You want to know why? Because they keep coming after her because, oh, are you black? Are you this? Are you that? And
You
what
are
are you
a
doing?
prosecutor.
These fucking people are trying to come at her. That's why
So
she's
this
staying
is
out
so
the
this
limelight.
is so let me answer the question real quick. So the answer to your question of was it smart to use Kamala to get into office? Yes, and this is why. It's smart because he knew that a lot of people who looks like the Cheeto and thinks like Cheeto is going to vote for him.
Oh, bring them out of the
However,
woodworks.
however, yes, or bring them out the woodwork. He knows that if I sit here and run against the Cheeto with someone who can speak the black voters' language, the young black voters' language, I would have a better foot to stand on. So
Right.
that yes, that was
No,
strategically.
Yeah,
no.
but
I'm
people
not talking.
people
I'm
are
not
gonna
talking
sit there
about.
and
I'm talking
say,
about this current election right now. I'm not talking about
"Oh,
the
wait,
past.
he has her on the ticket for for the coming election."
Yes, that's what I'm asking. I know why he
Oh,
did what he
girl, I don't
did
know.
to get
And
elected.
yes, Deborah. Trump did get rid of everything that Obama put in place. Because see, this is the problem. This is what gets me with people when they start having this conversation. I'm not attacking no one, so please don't take that as an attack.
That idiot
The
has a
problem is,
fucking oil.
hold on, Poppy, Poppy. The problem is people forget how long it takes for stuff to go into effect. They think that we got Obama in office, so he's gonna change everything within the first 2 years of
Yeah.
his
Mm-hmm.
office. It does not work that quickly.
Nope.
More than less. What happens is it takes longer than their presidency for their stuff to take effect
Right.
Correct. We have a
because it got to
fucking
go through.
Republican-controlled House,
Not only
and they're
that,
not
it goes
doing
through
shit.
three different judicial branches before it ever gets pushed through to us.
Yep.
So
And
therefore,
let Miss Donna Trump tell it. We're going to get rid of the administrative state. We're going to get rid of this. It's only going to be the fucking executive branch.
69.
That makes no sense.
69. She's responsible for a lot of black men being
Kamala,
locked
yeah,
up.
Kamala is.
I'm sorry,
That's
Emma.
what I was getting
You were
ready to
talking, Emma.
piggyback
I'm
off.
sorry.
Sis.
Let
oh no,
Emma
you're good.
finish.
All right. Go ahead, Emma.
You're good. Yeah, it's the whole thing of it takes a long time, and then it depends on how fast everyone can agree. So if you're putting something in office, something into thing like Obamacare, yeah, he got that done quickly because they all were able to agree. But let them not agree on it, and every single branch of the government that it has to go through, then it's going to take years for them to agree, and that means he could be out of office before it fully gets done. So that's the problem with people when they sit there and go, "Oh, well, Obama didn't do nothing for anyone who looks like me." Yes, he did. You just didn't see it because it took
Right.
a while before it got to be passed.
That's 100% correct. You are 100% correct on that.
That's why
Yep.
people pay attention in school when we go over the judicial branch. People would know that.
I'm sorry.
Correct. And we don't say, "Oh, well, the gas prices is this, and that." That's because of it. We don't do that, motherfuckers with a brain, because we know certain shit.
And also,
We
let's
don't
speak on
blame
this. This is
something
another
on
thing.
one fucking person.
Right. Right. This is another thing that pisses me off when people speak on the Cheeto. They go, "Well, I like it because he gave me free money." He did not give you free money.
Yep,
Those
you paying back now.
the stimuluses came out of the government reserve. So you're taking from all of us, and then he's giving it to you because it's already there in the reserves for an emergency.
It was
We're not
already your
getting free
money, and it was Congress,
Why do you
baby.
think that
can't
them
rob
PPP
Peter to pay
loans, they
Paul.
locking folks up? But they need that
Ooh.
money back.
Give me that
Exactly.
PPP.
That
Give me the
PPP,
PP loan.
but you
I
can't
wouldn't
rob
do
Ex-
that.
pay Paul, so it don't work that way.
But
And
see,
guess
then
what else? Guess what else? Your good
what?
girlfriend, Miss Marjorie Trader Green, that bitch got forgiven for her fucking PPP loans, even
Oh,
though
well,
she did not
I
need
got
that.
Well, I got another one to break you down. Since you're talking about people in politics doing bad, but I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go back to the Orange Cheeto using government funds to stop someone. Because see, this is what pisses me off a lot of times. And again, this is not targeted towards anyone. I keep bringing up Kathy Griffin because the whole thing is I researched that whole entire investigation, and it was wasted money that we all pay for. And I want
Yep,
you and everybody in America who pays taxes should be pissed off
you are
and
correct.
angry as hell. We paid to have her investigated, and it's not even that she's investigated because you know what? Honestly, I love her, but the picture was wrong, and she at her grown age should have known to say no. I don't
Not
feel
to do
comfortable doing
that.
it.
Right.
I get
Yep.
it. However, the wrong person was investigated because it wasn't her damn idea. It was the photographers who gave.
And I thank you.
He thought of the idea. He thought of the idea. He gave her the props. He did the whole thing. All she did was stand there and hold it. But she's getting the flack of it. And not only that,
David.
And not only that, let me break it down because see, everyone thinks that she was just investigated by the FBI. No, she was not. She was investigated by the FBI. She was put on the Interpol list. She was put on the terrorist watch list.
Everything.
She was put on the no-fly list. She was put on every terrorist watch list known to man in America. And to this day, she's still being on those lists, all because
everything else is a witch hunt.
And now, what did he do? And it was a mask. It was a mask with ketchup. Now, and he tried to pull people's heartstrings. Little Baron was traumatized over that picture. But what about everything you done? What about everything he's seen you do?
What about the people?
No one ever speaks
What about being okay with fucking sharing a stage with someone who says level Gaza and fucking make it into a parking lot? What about that?
He has never once said that. He's also sat there and said, let's build a wall to keep the Mexicans out. Well, why are you mad at the Mexicans?
Tainting our blood, girl.
Somebody in the chat said it earlier. This motherfucker went to the UN and said he was the greatest thing that happened to the United States.
Not only that,
that's the thing that
he sat there and was best friends.
Arrogant.
He's best friends with Putin and Kim Jong-un.
That's what I'm
saying.
Kim
Jong-un and Xi. But this is my thing. Listen,
he took paper
everything about him is hyperbolic.
Private home. Shit that he's not supposed to have. That's not, you can't declassify something saying, oh, it's declassified. No.
And let's not forget he tried to flush it down the toilet.
Yeah.
The shade of life, and check it.
He did.
Thing that I love.
They found all
that's
of it in the
saying.
toilet.
Hey, I find
the thing that I love is that.
I find it funny that the ex-wife dies and he buries her on the golf course. Whatever the fuck they looking for in that casket with her.
Oh, that was scary. That shit made me scared, like a little bit scared, because I'm like, ooh.
They can't exhume the body unless her kids okay it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now this is the funny thing. Because I'm gonna kind of switch off of that one to another politician who's not as powerful, and I'm gonna look her up because this is something that kind of ties back into.
If you say Carrie Lake, I swear.
No. It's actually shocked me, and I meant to bring this up the last slide because I'm surprised Big Back Blobfish did not try to link up with this bitch.
Ooh.
This is the self-proclaimed most powerful woman mayor in Chicago or Illinois, something like that.
Girl. Who are you? Baby.
Y'all know what I'm talking about clearly. Y'all must know what I'm talking about. Let me pull it up. I want to pull up the most powerful woman in the Southland of Chicago. Tiffany Henyard. I am so shocked that Big Bag Blobfish did not sit here and try to link up with her because when I read up on this bitch,
because he knows better than to fuck with people who got real killers.
Right.
The fuck?
That's hilarious.
No better.
But he's stupid because you know what? If I was doing the things he did, I would link up with the bitch because the bitch. Yep. Well, I mean, not now, because now she's going to be locked up.
She's unraveling at this point.
Well, because she went on
a podcast and what I tell you, they clown.
She knows that once she exits his office, the feds are going to lock her ass up if they don't do it quicker than now. Since she's trying to make it so that she never has to leave office. But this is the thing. If I was Big Bag Blobfish, I would sit there and be like, bitch, come be my best friend so I can come you do your steps with you.
Yes. And let me get that good protection. Let me get that good protection plan for $300, Alex.
You bring up something interesting, Elmo, like about mayors. What is Sis's obsession with mayors? Like, he has an obsession with the mayor here in Atlanta, the one in New Orleans. We know he don't like to shower.
Had the nerve to say shit about New York. Bitch, you don't know shit.
But what is his obsession? Maybe I'm
the obsession that I kind of get, and Apple, you've done way more research than all of us combined. So please jump in if I'm getting this wrong. I feel like the obsession is if I can move up into more powerful positions, even if it's just being the mistress of such and such. if I deal with the
Mm.
mayors. It's a power play.
Mm. Yeah, because that gives you
But,
access to the police department and everything.
but the only mayor that follows him and gives him any type of attention is the mayor in New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Everybody else don't, follow him. They're not paying him any attention, no matter how much he tagged them. They're not retagging anything. They're not mentioning him. They're not following him or nothing.
Do you know this idiot
But
tried to say Governor Kathy Hochul or Hochul, whatever that bitch name is? I don't fuck with her, but he tried to do that. Kathy doesn't fuck with you, bitch. Girl, no.
I don't know what it is that I guess he thinks that he's that known that people are they that they're gonna deal with him like that. No. And it's like all you got to your claim to your so-called fame is I'm
women's.
I ain't say no more. I like women's. That's all you got. And then a lot of people don't know who you are. They don't know who you are.
That nigga said Kathy Hochul knows him. I was keying.
No.
And that's why I'm saying if for someone like me looking from the outside in, and it clicked to me the minute I saw a YouTube video talking about Tiffany Henier, and the minute they said her name and started saying what she did, I said if he was smart, he would link up with this bitch because this bitch is clearly the bitch you need to be doing your scams with pre her investigation.
But see, sis would fuck that up. No shade. He wouldn't take the protection plan and all the rest of that. He'd be sitting there talking shit, and she would have to get his
that ain't
ass
our problem. That ain't our problem.
Wait a minute.
That ain't our problem.
Wait, who are me?
She's the one who was using the funds, right?
What she would have done was throw him under the bus.
Yeah.
He'll take the slack.
But wait, who are me? You said she's the one that was what?
She's the one who was caught using those city funds for like her personal.
Yes.
Okay.
For her personal.
So hold on. I'm gonna read down just a brief summary of what she did because she did a lot. So basically, they're saying she used millions in unpaid bills. She lavished a Las Vegas trip for her and a few trustees and employees. She's accused of having wrongful terminations after they refused to do political work for her. She's also named in a village trustee, Andrew Holmes, in a sexual assault lawsuit filed by a Dalton police officer who is a member of the mayor's security detail. She's accused of using the police force as her own personal security,
private security, and TANF funds as well.
Let me see if there's. She's also charged in federal court with engaging in a bankruptcy fraud scheme.
Now, hold on. Let me break you up for a second. Now, the whole shit with the damn former football player down there with his daughter and all this. We're using TANF funds in Ole Miss. Sorry,
in Mississippi. Yep.
Correct. You got that. They're doing this and they're doing all this shit to this black woman. What the fuck is actually going to happen to this fucking washed up ass fucking goddamn white football player? Nothing
because the attention is now on her, which it should be on her just as well as him.
It's Chicago. They're always gonna do that. It's
right.
evil.
No, you have to understand how
it should be on both of them.
It's not, but Mississippi, you have to understand how it works. My family's from there. And they don't care anything the white people can do. Like, he did all of that stuff with Ole Miss. You ain't heard about none of that. You not gonna hear about it. And they're gonna sweep that under the rug. And then they're gonna keep going. The governor, Tay Reeves, you can forget that. I mean, if you white, you right in Mississippi. That's just what it. Think about it like this. Hold on, Poppy. Think about it like this. This state always had a flag. Their flag was the Confederate flag at the corner. That just recently changed. So if you have a state that's bold enough to have a Confederate flag in this 21st century, you think they give a damn about some white man and Ole Miss fund? That's a private university. They don't give a care. All he did was take that $6 million and build them a volleyball complex and went on about their way. That's all it was.
For his fucking daughter who don't even want to do that.
Well,
That's the shit that gets me.
they
You did
well,
that. You
yeah.
took fucking food out of people.
But
Temporary
see, but
assistance
Tiffany,
to needy families.
but Tiffany gets what she deserves because number one, you black. That's number one. You black, and you a woman. And you dark skinned. Do you know that they're gonna ride your ass? They're gonna ride her like a fucking pony.
And
And
You
not
know
only
all eyes
that,
was on her.
not only that with Tiffany, the thing with Tiffany is Tiffany she flew too close to the sun. If
Mm-hmm.
you gonna do that, like
come on,
any like
Icarus.
if
Yep.
you hello, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do some scams like that, everyone knows you don't fly too close. You sit there, you do just enough to live comfortably.
There you go.
And
You
you
do your
bow out
term.
gracefully.
Yep.
Yes. And so the problem is now that they're investigating her, she's trying her best to sit there and go and oh, I don't want to leave office. So she's trying to right now, currently trying to now that she's out, because they arrested her back in March. The feds arrested her in March. She got out. She posted a bond with more than likely with stolen funds. And she made this big Easter party, more than likely paid for with taxpayer monies and the fraud money. So now she's trying to make this bill so that she does not have to come out of office because they told her previously that once she comes out of office, she's more than likely going to be arrested and charged fully. So she's trying to postpone it by sitting there making a bill
by trying to
not
do
go
this.
to
This
jail.
is what these
But Elmo,
fucking
listen
weirdos
to
are
what you just
doing.
said though. Listen to what you just said. What does that remind you of? Stall tactics. Keep on stalling and stalling and stalling.
Donisha, the Donna, the Donna. It's giving very that, and not even just him. It's giving fucking that other one from that bitch. But it's giving the one from Tennessee. It's giving all the like. This is what they're trying to do. It's giving stall tactics. It's giving we're gonna change the law because they can't do shit.
They do that. But this is what they all do. And that's why for me it's not so shocking because they all do it in politics. So this is why when you said it was you want to challenge us, that's why I loved it because I'm like, no, this is what they all do. So which one? It's just who do you trust more than the other? Who do you think was going to only stab you a little bit versus a lot? That's why I'm wording like this because we don't trust none of them.
My mother know that I don't even 100% trust her. I love her, but I don't even 100% trust her.
But that's why I worded. That's exactly why I worded it that way. That's exactly why I worded it that way because we don't trust them. Baby. But see, that's why I picked those words because you don't fully trust them. You know, at some point they're going to stab you in the back, but you want to know who's going to stab you less.
Well, yeah.
Are you going to? Is this one going to stab you? Is the orange man going to stab me less, or is Biden going to stab me less? But
I ain't finna let a bitch stab me. Period.
I mean, in politics, you get it one way or another.
I was trying to throw you off. Sorry.
You were not gonna throw me off on that one, boo. You tried it.
But ever go to Mississippi? Oh goodness, don't stay there longer than you have to. It's a horrible place. Ooh.
I legitimately wanted to move. I wanted to move to Laurel.
No, oh God, no.
I wanted to move to Laurel. I saw a house and everything.
Why?
Because it was beautiful.
Listen, let me tell you something. When I go in, I tell my kids, look, we're going to stop in Meridian. I don't care what happens. We're not stopping until we get to Jackson. Under no circumstance. I don't care.
Do you stop? Yes, Meridian's a fucking scary place.
Yes, it is.
My mom's from a little place right in between there called Kosciuszko.
My mom's from Mississippi. And when I tell you it's a horrible place, yes. Jackson is oh goodness. Not only
I saw
streets
one.
Bad, but the people are just as bad. Like, as a matter of fact, there was a shooting right down the street from my mom's house where the guy just pulled out a semi-automatic in broad daylight and started shooting up.
Started blocking.
I was like,
Sis, I'm scared. I'm
scared.
When I was going through Meridian, it was either Meridian or one of the little things in between, and I had to stop because we were going through and all that, and my sister did that, and it's like, oh well, you got to go in the store because I'm the fucking man. I go in the store. These motherfuckers turned around, and when I tell you every eye was on, it was a Food Lion in the middle of nowhere. Nowhere. In the middle of
Meridian has a Navy. They have a naval base there, so it's pretty progressive.
My sister's Navy. That's the only shit that saved us. Because these motherfuckers turned around and looked at me like, and bitch, first of all, baby, I'm like somewhat light bright, but I got big lips and a big nose. So, bitch, they was on me.
Wait a minute. What made you want to live in Laurel? That's what I want to know. What possessed you?
Well, I saw nice houses in Laurel, and then I watched that stupid shit on was it TLC or whatever with the fat guy and his little fucking weird ass wife, where they were doing rehab. That's what I do for a living.
Listen, when you first get to Laurel, the first thing you see is the projects off the freeway. That right there.
That's correct. Wait.
Can I tell y'all, being a bona fide city girl, it was a culture shock to me.
Yeah.
Going through Alabama, going to Birmingham, and looking and seeing that they're the colored only signs that were still hanging.
Correct.
Bitch,
Correct. Now, when you take Megabus,
where did you see that at? Because I mean, I lived in Alabama for about 5 years, and I actually loved it.
We stopped. It was some gas station because I remember
y'all must have stopped at the Dixie store. I think that's where y'all stopped at the Dixie
store. Yeah. Listen, when you take Megabus from Atlanta to New Orleans or the other way around. You have to stop in Birmingham, and there's a stop. The fuck there. It's like in the little shopping plaza. Yes, there are those signs there.
That's actually between Birmingham. When you get out of Birmingham, like going toward Georgia, that's what you're talking about.
Okay,
that little store, right? It's called the Dixie store.
Okay, all I know is I saw that shit and me hot. I had to hurry and get back.
But I will say this: I lived in North Alabama, and when I say it's beautiful up there. Oh my goodness!
It's
like
pretty
the people
as fuck.
Up there they are totally different. Like even Birmingham is not a bad place. It's progressive as well. Now when you start getting into South Alabama, then that's where you like Pritchard.
My friend's from Wetumpka.
That's what a casino is. What happened at Elmo?
Yeah. Emma, where you at, B? No, but my friend's from Wetumpka and like driving down.
Viter, baby. Let me tell you something. I'm from Texas, and I don't care if I have to get out and push that car. I am not stopping in Viter. Everybody.
Oh no, Viter, Texas, never, ever.
And ain't nothing changed either. I remember.
I drove from San Diego to fucking New Orleans. Never stopped
in
Viter. Stop in Slidell.
I've stopped in Slidell before.
I ain't doing that. I made sure that motherfucking Dodge Durango was gassed up.
But like I would say Viter, I remember in the 90s, they tried to move 10 black families to Viter. They lasted 1 month. The KKK came and ravaged. Ooh, they made them people life a living hell. And within a month, they all had to go because it was just like.
And then you know what the police do there with civil forfeiture and all that. They were trying to do that with stopping motherfuckers, and if you had anything over like $200 on your person, bitch, they're taking it, and they're going to write you a ticket and or fucking put you in jail. Period.
Yeah,
My sister was like,
Beaumont
nope.
Either Beaumont is very orange. I would say orange because orange is right after Viter. Viter and orange are about the same.
I've been to Beaumont.
Yeah, James Byrd happened in Jasper, Texas. That's East Texas. East Texas. If y'all ever come to a place called Diboll, it's on the way to Nacogdoches. Do not stop. Nope. I don't care if you got to get out and push that car.
Never. Nacogdoches. That's how you pronounce it.
Make sure that you got gas in that.
ABC. Somebody trying to get up.
Yeah, that's almost.
There are still sundown towns.
Lord Jesus, y'all! I was sitting there knocking at the door. Y'all ain't hear me knocking at the door. Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, I didn't. I'm just not saying
knock. Stop knocking. Don't come knocking at my door.
There's a lot of sundown towns that people. And you know what though, BB? Even in Texas, like going toward West Texas, because my godbrother was locked up in Fort Stockton in prison, and we drove out there. And when I tell you, it's a lot of sundown towns going towards West Texas.
There's sundown county, and I can tell you what it is. It's called Williamson County.
Yeah,
okay, hold on, Sundown.
Heard of that?
Hold on, Sundown. I got an off-topic question. Peaches or sour gummy worms?
What?
Don't do the peaches, bitch. You'll be up all night. Don't do it. Those are sativa forward. Don't do it. Those are sativa forward. Do not do it. My stupid ass fucking took my I took my allergy med and I forgot I took that like an hour or two. And I did the peace rings. I did the peace rings. Bitch, I couldn't sleep for like 12 hours. No ma'am. Don't do it. Don't do it. I was in here scrubbing my fucking floor with some like I cut a towel and I was scrubbing my floor and using my fucking toothbrush. Using a used toothbrush, doing that to get the slate because I have slate downstairs to get the damn grout clean. Don't do it, baby. Don't do it.
But yeah, Wilco County, that ain't the place to be a person of color after 7 p.m. because
there's sundown towns everywhere.
It's a sundown county. You go to jail on Thursday, you don't get out.
Yep.
If you get out.
Yeah, and you can't see a judge, and it's all this and all that. Like
I always tell people who not from Texas, look, if you want to visit Texas, do not go past Houston, San Antonio, Austin, or Dallas.
Yep.
Don't
That's
go
right.
to Texas unless you from there. You got some family there. Don't go.
Because they will shoot you on sight.
Don't go venturing.
Yeah, don't go looking because I promise you, even outside of Houston, like I don't know if y'all ever heard like of Manville, Texas, and stuff. Long time ago, those places used to be white people. As a matter of fact, there was a guy in 2023 who was charged with raping and kidnapping his neighbor, a black guy, and it was a white neighbor. This year, they got the video footage that showed that she was lying, and the grand jury refused to press any more charge. And I'm like, we still going through that stuff, but
I think I saw that.
Yeah, Manville used to be all up in like Angleton, all up in those areas outside of
And
Houston.
I could tell you how the same shit about. I could tell you how the same shit about New York. I could tell you the same shit about because I lived in Virginia Beach, Norfolk, Pungo, Auntie Sharita, and B. Nicole.
Tainted. Yes, this is my medicine. I don't use that word that you use, but this is my medicine.
Y'all know what though?
Smoking the tweed.
Poppy, I used to live in Virginia Beach, Norfolk, Suffolk area, so
I did too. I lived off of Military Highway.
Do y'all know something though about Virginia? I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for this, but I've never understood how Virginia is the South. I never understood.
No, it ain't. Because it ain't, baby.
Because it's really called vagina.
So this is why
it's called vagina.
It's called Virginia. Let's just get that right.
This is why Virginia is the part of the South. So it goes back to the Confederate days, of course, when they did the Mason-Dixon line.
Well, I know the history of it. I'm just saying, like,
I need my sister Brit Brat in here so she gets school y'all.
Yeah, it's never changed. When they did even after all of the Civil War and all that, they never changed the Mason-Dixon line. So Virginia even though it's technically more like Middle America, Middle East Coast, they always just kept it a part of the
Mid-Atlantic.
Giovanna, how you stay on the east side of Houston? My goodness, Lord. But
East side is crazy.
Like Virginia, I just can't see being in the South. Like
Nicole, actually, South Carolina is home of the Confederacy. Virginia was home of the 13 Colony Confederacy. But no,
and the motherfuckers who thought they was doing this. Again, I will link Robert E. Lee's bullshit. Thank you for taking that motherfucker statue down because he was a coward. Thank you. Management.
When people say Virginia is the South, I'm like, yeah, I can't.
Well, it's the South if your ass gets locked up in Fairfax. If you get locked up in Richmond and they fucking bring your ass over to Fairfax County. Good thing they ain't have my name, Sean Doe. They ain't have my real fucking name.
But I honestly though, and truthfully, I don't think I could ever live anywhere but the South because to me, like even housing is just too expensive up north. I look at what I have my home, and if I tried to buy that up north, I would probably be spending millions of dollars. And I'm like, yeah, it's.
Well, sister, honestly, You're lucky if you get a 1-bedroom apartment for like between 15 and 1700.
Yeah, I'm not doing
That's
that. I
it.
don't even pay that much in
Mm-mm.
mortgage, so.
No, and I
And I
don't.
have a
This is
5-bedroom
my
home.
thing. This is why I moved out of the Bronx, because I'm not doing that. We have a house, and I pay less than that in mortgage. I'm not doing that. And this is because this shit has been here. Like, I'm grandfathered the fuck in. I don't do that. I live right outside the city. I live outside the city. I'm not doing that. I'm never doing that. My borough, the fucking borough motherfuckers want to call dirty and grimy and nasty the Bronx. Everything's expensive. We make more, yes, but it's not that. Your rent goes up every year or 2 years.
Well, that's the same way it is down in the South. Like, well, I know in Atlanta, rent is extremely high. A lot of people can't afford. Like, I will say this: the minimum price of a house, if you want to buy it, $350K, and we talking about somewhere probably in Riverdale or East Point.
350, girl,
Yes,
what?
that
I'm
is
coming the fuck down there.
but that's high though. You have to
Well,
understand.
my Riverdale, the starting price for a house is going to be, and this is if you're like on the train line or whatever, it's $896.
That's too much. No, that's just like California. I don't see how people live in California, because I have an aunt that lives there, and I'm like, why do you live there? You could come to the South and live so much more comfortably. But
My niece still lives in San Diego.
I don't understand why people live in California. I mean, people are moving out of California anyway, and they're moving to Austin. A lot of people are moving to Austin, Texas.
Yeah, and then you know what these people want to say is given very all the bums are moving here and they're trashing the cities and the this and the
Well,
they
then you
want to
should
do
provide
doom and
housing for them.
gloom.
Then help them
That's
get
what
some
I'm saying.
housing.
They want to do doom and gloom so much.
My thing is, if you have all this homelessness in your state, what are you doing to circumvent that? What kind of actions have you taken to help people get housing?
They sued the guy that was trying to do the tiny home.
Well, no,
They
it's the
sued the
gentrification.
guy.
It's the gentrification. If you look at the homeless population and you look at the houses around it, we're talking about $1 million homes, and you have homeless people laying outside of people's garages. There's something
Yep.
wrong with that. There's
Yep.
something wrong with that.
No one wants to address that because that's a tactic that they can run on. Like that's like a point. It's like, oh, there's all this and there's all that. It's doom and gloom.
But you know what? And
They
that's
can
why
run on that.
I get so frustrated with Sis, because you're making a mockery of homeless people. Like, there's people out there who are really homeless, who really had to use the pink soap in Starbucks to wash up under their arms.
Yeah.
And you're making a mockery of people that are homeless. And that don't sit well
That
with me.
makes me
Sorry.
that does not sit well with me. It makes me so sad because again, like I've opened my home to people, like to friends and all the rest of that were legitimately fucking homeless.
No, but
And
don't use that as a testimony, though. Find something else. Let's stick with
Right.
the Barnes Jewish Hospital rising of the dead. Let's stick with that.
Wait, it was a barn and a Jewish fucking hopsicle. It was giving that.
I'm
Barnes
just
Jewish
saying,
Hospital would never.
stick with that lie. Stop the homelessness stuff. You were not homeless. You
And
never.
then someone came on her live and was like, "You're lying because the Starbucks wasn't even there when you're talking about that. The Starbucks was never there." Chill. I don't fuck with her.
Let me
fuck
tell
with
you
her at
something.
all.
And that's what I was going to tell you earlier, ABC, about that program that you were talking about, the feeding program. I'm willing to bet you that Sis was a product of that, because they from the hood. I'm willing to bet you that those free lunches and breakfasts that they give during the summertime, he's definitely been had access to that. So I don't understand how he acts like he ain't never did it.
Because that's where they put them.
Exactly. Yep.
Because growing up, growing up, yeah, I lived in the hood. Now I didn't
Me
have
too.
to feed a kid, but to get out the house and not sit there and be cleaning up all the time We took our ass around the corner to feed
Fucking
kids.
4-H.
We were poor.
4-H or the
We
other
were very
shit.
poor. We were
That's-
super poor.
Let me tell you something, and that's where I fell in love with orange pineapple juice because that shit was cold. So
I told my daughter, I was like, you don't know how good you have it. I said, when I grew up, we didn't have central air. We had one air conditioning unit that was in the front of our house.
In the front
we
of the
had
house, and that's
a
it.
heater in the wintertime that sat in the hallway. And that heater, we had to turn it on when it get cold, and it would heat up the whole house. I said, that's what we had. We didn't have all this fancy. We were poor. I grew up in a very poor neighborhood. And it's like, you're lucky because you don't know what it's like to, you know,
To struggle.
to have your water turned off or to be a single, you know, be in a single parent home. You're blessed.
Yeah. We used to put the pot on the stove and do that, or open the stove and do all.
Use the oven as
Girl.
a heater. Yeah.
Yes, and did.
They talking
And
about
did.
carbon dioxide. I'm still here. Hell.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Girl, I'm surprised I'm still the fuck
All right,
alive.
kids.
My
I hate
mother
to
done
be the Debbie
boiled.
Downer, but I gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah, me too. I need to go.
I
Like,
have
yeah,
a
me
real
too.
meeting, a real
Ooh.
Zoom meeting.
But
Me too.
who's
I do
zooming
too.
who? Who's zooming who?
Hopefully,
Bye, y'all. It was a good talk. I went in
Yes,
for some
thank you,
stuff.
and I'm glad that you came up.
I might just be in the comments, but I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Got you. Now
Bye.
I'm waiting for motherfucking Aquino ass to bring her ass up here. Come on, Jersey sister.
well, I'm gonna hop down because I'm getting that look.
Ooh, bye, baby.
Yeah, I see ya.
Aquino, where you at, sister? Be Nicole, sister. Hop your ass up on.
What's going on? We ending it?
Well, the girls are the girls. The good girls done went down. I'm waiting for B Nicole and fucking Aquino and
Because it was
Dimples
not
because
supposed to be that long live, and 6.5 hours later, here we are.
and you. I'm waiting for Dimples because I need that New Orleans accent. Thank you. She's so damn pretty. Wait, girl, listen. I know it's late, B Nicole, and I know your ass is high as fucking pie right now, sister. Ooh, Dr. DBS Choir. Budget, you working, boo? Come on in the room. I said, come on in the room. Anyway, Elmo, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm telling someone about the time I thought I was gonna die.
Listen, I want to know how fucking high was you in DC?
I told y'all I was extremely.
I didn't hear. I came on
Okay.
after.
So let me repeat the whole daggone story over. Daggone it. So long story short, I got some edibles from a friend of mine. I got the sour neon worms, which I love.
The gummy worms, I love them.
Yep.
The green ones.
No, I like the yellow. The yellow is always my favorite color. I always love the yellow candy.
Word.
But I just love the neon gummy worms. So that was my first mess up. So then I also had the peach rings.
Them peach rings are the devil.
And I did forget to tell y'all on the last one. I also had a time when I ate too many of the Funyun rings. That was crazy.
Ooh.
That was crazy.
I had popcorn. I've never had chips with THC infused.
Was nasty. I like them. I love them. But let me finish my story because I got you and I got and they listening too. And I'm getting distracted, and everyone knows my ADHD kicks in.
Coñazo.
So I sat there. So I had the rings, I had the worms, and I feel like I had something else too. This is the Skittles. I had Skittles too, but the Skittles they do nothing. Skittles was real. Nah, I'll never buy them again. They won't worth it.
I ain't had Skittles in years.
They won't worth it. So I ate one of my worms, and I'm like, okay, well, I want some more worms, and it's late, so I can't go to the store and get some. But these are really good, and these ain't really hit me like it did. So they just put me to sleep, and I was rationalizing. I'm like, it took me a little while still to go to sleep, like not as long as normal, but it still took a little minute, so I could take some more. So I took another worm. I'm like, okay, well that was good, but let me stop before I eat too many because I already know me. I'm gonna eat too much. I'm gonna eat this whole bag. And it's y'all, and if you know, it's only a little bag, so you only get like 4 or 5.
Correct. You get the small bag, and you get 6 or 7.
Yeah, that's why I said I was under exaggerating. It is a little more, but not enough for you to really indulge like you want to because they taste so good. Because you can't taste nothing but the worms.
Figgity facts.
So I'm like, okay, well, I ain't gonna take no more of that. But let me get one of the peach rings because I love a nice peach ring.
I love peach, watermelon, and apple rings are my shit.
So I took a peach ring, and I'm like, I really shouldn't eat no more, but I want it. And at this time, I had really bad self-control when it comes to food at this time in my life. So I had a second peach ring. So mind y'all, I'm up to 4, I think it was like 500 milligrams. So 500 milligrams. Y'all do the math.
Chill. What the fuck?
I was just like, yes, I was on my ass. So I'm sitting there like, okay, well, I started getting tired. My body started getting a little heavy, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep now. It's fine. I woke up, and I kid you not, 3:30 in the morning, and I sleep naked. So apparently, I knew to get my ass naked and get under my blanket. So I wake up at 3:30. I'm naked, and the world is spinning. The room is spinning. My head is spinning. Everything is spinning. And it's not spinning fast, but it's not spinning slow. It's spinning, and it's spinning at that degree where you're just like,
what is giving Goldilocks just right.
Yeah.
Tracy, listen, Tracy, I was finna go out and do DoorDash, Auntie says. I really was. But I'm like, I'm gonna stay my ass at home.
6.5 hours, Tracy. But anyway,
correct.
Back to my story. So yeah, so I'm sitting there and I'm like the everything is spinning. So I'm like, well, let me stand up because this is just I'm getting dizzy. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know left from right, up to down, down to up and around. I don't know.
But
so
you know it now.
Listen, poor me. As I was getting up, I'm like, oh, I'm moving, so now it's fine. Everything's fine when I'm moving. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay. So I stand completely up, and again, mind y'all, I'm still naked at this point. I'm like, the minute I stood up and I stopped moving, I'm like, it's spinning again. It's crazy. It's spinning again. And I'm just like, okay. So something told me put on some shorts and go downstairs. I don't know if I was trying to get some water. I don't know if I just thought that would be easier. But I'm like, should I say my last prayers? Should I go downstairs and say my last prayers? Just go downstairs.
You was finna call the priest to give you last rites.
I was just ready to accept it. So I put my shorts, some basketball shorts on, because mind you, I'm feeling I'm feeling everything inside at the bottom of my privacy of my vagina.
Vaginas.
So I get to the top of my stairs and I look down, and of course it's like 3:30 in the morning, so it's pitch black in my living room. So all I see is black in my stairs. So I stood there for a minute, and everything is saying like, don't go downstairs, just don't go downstairs. I probably would have fell and broke my neck.
Go with your gut like that.
Yes, I did go with my gut. So I walked back in my room. I took my shorts back off, and I stood there and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna squat down right here, as low to the ground as I can. I squat down. I'm like, that feels a little bit okay, but I'm still everything is still working against me. What is going on? I can't breathe. The world is trying to kill me. I don't know.
It's given, are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
Yes, that's exactly what was going through my mind. Are you there, God? It's me. So I'm sitting there, that's when I just came to the realization. I said, I'm going to die tonight. Tonight is my last night. I've had a wonderful life. I've lived here. I think I was maybe like 20 something, 28, 29. I'm like, I've lived a good life. I wanted to go a little further, but it was fun while it lasted. I'm fine. I'm okay. I sat there and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna lay down and fall asleep and never wake up again. So let me go ahead and do it.
Let it happen. Let it happen. Tainted, you ain't shit.
I'm trying to say goodbye to everybody, but it's 2:30 in the morning and no one's gonna be awake. So I'm just gonna lay in bed and go peacefully.
No shade. That was
the
fuck me.
Yes,
that was me. I was out on my deck because I had the screen house and then I had a hammock and shit. I was like, bitch, if something it could be a puma, a mountain lion. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I was texting niggas at fucking 2:30, 2:40. My last fucking text was at 2:41 to my mother, and she's like, "First of all, what the fuck are you doing awake?"
I didn't text nobody. I just laid down, got out of my covers, and went to sleep. And then I woke up the next morning, and I was like, "Oh, I woke up! Thank God."
Now, child, listen, and y'all already know I done said what I said. I've done certain things that start with the second to last letter of the alphabet. The second to last letter of the alphabet. I've done that because I used to be a dancer and a stripper at one point and all that. I've done those things, and I was like, oh, I'm like, bitch, I'm finna fucking die. Like I'm dead finna fucking die. I was in fucking goddamn Connecticut, out the fuck near the coast in Connecticut doing all this. I had one fucking friend the fuck with me and all that. And I'm like, I ain't got this. I got money from dancing and all the rest of that. I'm like, bitch, I'm finna get fucking robbed, dragged, and all that. Just all types of fucking fucked up in the damn head. Smoked some weed, and I was fine. And I was able to drive the fuck back to New York. Drove back, got pulled over by a cop and everything. Nigga didn't know I was rolling fucking face at that point. Had no idea I was rolling my fucking face off. I don't do those things anymore, though. It's only weed. Never any MDMA. Yeah, that thing. My hair is partially out, though. Yeah. The front is out. I'm getting ready to dye it with henna. I'm getting ready to do henna and indigo. And, kind of do the thing so I get copper highlights and darker hair. Not y'all niggas falling asleep on me. The fuck?
All right, y'all. How many times he went live today? Twice.
Tracy. Yes. Tracy said you just resign yourself to making it to the upper room.
What post from DD? Oh, you talking about the clown post? Yeah, he only went twice today. While he was driving his way up to the capital of Missouri, and then
Jefferson City.
Yeah, that he probably went to the first time ever in life.
Correct.
Yeah, because he is a clown, riding around that car all day because he ain't got nothing else to do.
Now, bitch want to talk shit, talking about St. Louis and all the rest of that. That shit come from Jefferson City and comes from Springfield, the fuck Illinois, because that's East St. Louis. Girl, get the fuck out of here. St. Louis, you're a fucking clown. No shade, sorry, Anchor and whoever else, but bitch, fuck that. You're a clown. You're a fool.
It's Anchor. That's who's missing.
Mhm.
Anchor.
Anchor lives there, and there's two other people. Or lived
Because
with a
probably
D.
because I don't, Anchor. He and he a whole mortician, so he probably been busy.
Right. And we need motherfucking Mr. Howard. We need the Popo the fuck back in this.
I got to talk to Anchor too, because I want to see which business he's at, in that city.
Anchor probably tuned out because I was talking shit about simply fucking feminine. But sorry.
You bet he just learned that was the capital probably have.
Yeah.
But we're gonna see what happens tomorrow. Since he act like no one can get in certain spaces. Well, Cobblepot, Andrew Chad Caldwell, 72893. It will be a pleasure meeting you soon, son. And just know, I don't play. So just make sure you smile for the camera, okay?
And get it on wax. If that bitch acts stupid, you gotta duff her. If you gotta duff her.
Poppy,
Apple,
hold up. You did.
Apple, you finally came back from sleeping?
No, I wasn't sleeping off.
Nah, sister just be listening.
Damn paper, and somebody had called me about my mama.
Because this was not supposed to be a long live 7 hours later.
I know it wasn't, but I was because I was supposed to drop off and do what I had to do, but I was doing it while I was on the live. So while y'all was talking, I was sitting there doing what I was doing.
And I told y'all niggas, bring me up at your own risk. No shit. Between me and Elmo, this is bring me up at your own risk. And I'm glad that we got to hear from Who Are Me.
Who Are Me? I'm going to talk to you on the back end about that, baby.
Oh, yeah, and I got to send you Dennis Rodman.
Oh, yeah.
Poppy, don't come for me. Don't come for me, Poppy.
No, not you. I was talking about simply fucking feminine. I have to send you her photo and her real name.
Well, I need to see.
Okay, sis, you here, girl?
What the hell, nigga? Oh, okay.
Not you got trap music as your ringtone.
No, they ain't. No, they ain't none of my damn reasons.
I was like, this bitch gangster.
Only one person have a ringtone. That's my man. That's it. So, because everybody else, y'all gonna get ignored. If you special enough, I give you a ringtone. So I know
that's right. It's Apple, and he is the tree. He is the tree. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Oh God. Oh God. But yeah, no, I love y'all.
See, Tracy, let me let you know, Tracy. See, because he was in front of the building, he was walking too freely. And although it's shaped up something like the White House, it's not the White House because I could tell by the dome. So he was on live and he came back on live. So he was somewhere close. So he had to be at the Capitol building, which he was.
You mean in Jefferson City, not in DC?
Well, the capital of Missouri. I'll put it like that.
Right. Jefferson City. Again. I knows what I knows because my grandmama said you best to know every capital in this motherfucker.
So he just went on a tour that they scheduled, and the last tour of the day. That's where they were. But let me tell you something, Andrew. Again, do not get your ass up on a live trying to talk about things that you know nothing about, have done no research on. Okay,
Correct.
they should
A
bring.
bitch had the goal to be like, oh, y'all talking about a lottery and this, and that. Like saying that, oh, I wish I won the lottery. Are you stupid, motherfucker? We broke this shit down to the fucking white meat and did all that. Anyone can go to the goddamn egg roll, chase, fucking hunt, whatever. Okay? Anyone.
That's probably why he volunteered, because he knew he would not be able to probably get that lottery. He probably just went ahead and volunteered.
Correct. And then still saying that he was invited by Dr. Joe Biden. Now, as much as I don't want to do this, because y'all know with the shit with my niece and all that, as much as I don't want to fucking do that, bitch, do I have to debunk this shit? Do I really have to debunk
You don't have
this?
to debunk the damn thing, because everybody know they don't be invited like that. And that email he showed was just a standard email. You can sit there and put that in an image search, and it will show up people, posting their letter or email from the White House. It's just a
That
standard.
is correct. And I got to go back through your video so I can do that and zoom in to see if this idiot fucking Photoshop this. I look at pixels, baby. I do this.
It's just a standard email they send out to anybody that, comes to the White House. You're not special, baby. I mean, you are, but you're not to the point where, you're on the president's radar. Okay.
Right. And Joe Biden would never.
Not the likes of him, no way. And you're 30 years old with wearing braids. You too old, okay?
Hello.
You're too
And
old.
bitch was looking like he was looking like his mama dressed him and his fucking goddamn brother the same for fucking picture day. Bitch, you look a fucking fool.
And then Andrew, did you go to the Capitol building in them dirty, stinking ass clothes? Because you know what? Let me tell you how we know that he ain't bathed and he got on some dirty clothes. When that jacket is zipped up all the way, the shirt is either dirty, or he ain't got no shirt underneath. Okay, that's how you know
the unbathing ape.
he ain't bathed.
The unbathing ape team.
And you can tell he ain't bathed because his neck is starting to get a little dark. It's starting to get that little dark patch.
It's giving Roger Wood sausage when them shit's been left out. Ooh. Why that shit look like a pack of fucking Franks in the day?
He didn't take a picture with Jill because you know what? It wasn't about adults, it was about the kids.
Correct. And to me, that is the creepiest fucking shit. Why would you want to be at that fucking thing? Why didn't you go for the fucking goddamn State of the Union, Miss Mamas? Why didn't you go?
Because he doesn't understand and he doesn't comprehend. But he thought he was gonna volunteer, but I guess it was more work than he thought it was gonna be.
But we've already seen that, even with the shit with trying, quote unquote, trying to feed the homeless, even though the homeless was already fed.
And then you volunteered in them damn shoes that I know hurt your damn feet. You wish you would have wore some comfortable shoes.
Now, no shade, Didi be talking about the bevel knee, but your explanation makes the most sense. It's Miss Thing doing that. Yeah, she's trying to take pressure off that foot. Okay. Oh shit, Shabambu. The nigga trying to stand on the good foot. Shabambu.
Oh, yeah,
Tannis, why your ass ain't come up? Because I want to read you to the fits.
But if he don't do what if he doesn't do what I think he's gonna do, then I'll come back to y'all. Probably a couple of y'all gonna know anyway. But yeah, Andrew, graduation time is coming up, Bookie. Okay, well, it's
Ooh,
not even a graduation; it's just a ceremony. All
come
right,
on,
and
graduation.
I hope you got that cap and gown at the cleaners. Because you keep them in the cleaners too long, they end up losing them, and then you ain't ready to get them back.
And them niggas charge them niggas charge a grip. He thought he
You
was
got that
trying
right.
to they charge a grip. We already done looked at that, sis. So if you ain't got the money, honey, you get
Cause
none of that.
cause Michael Bates gonna be in these not shit. Michael Bates gonna be in Dallas, and then you got Atlanta, then you got Los Angeles next month, and then you got Atlanta again next month.
So doesn't that scream bullshit to you though? That
Hmm?
screams bullshit. That screams bullshit to me. Why would he be fucking circling back and running around? Tainted in my Mariah. Why
Well,
would he
I don't
be?
know because okay, you got remember Atlanta. For the spring class for Atlanta, you got Tiny, T.I., and a few other people, and he's supposed to be in that class too.
Yikes, bitch,
So I think he's
yikes.
supposed to be going
No
to the
shade.
ceremony in Atlanta
Could
because
you imagine that whole around Tiny and Ti? Oh my god.
look, I don't think they even gonna have the regular degulas around them like that. Um,
I
now
know two of Ti's fucking bodyguards.
now with no, what was it? Let's see. I lost my train of thought.
Ask about my cousin Saya Bolden in Atlanta. My girl.
Oh yeah, because they supposed to have at the I ain't gonna say the location, but it's supposed to be lit though. It's supposed to be lit though. Especially the after party. It's supposed to be lit. So it's a
You
select
talking about the
like
Atlanta one or the St. Louis one?
because the one in Dallas that's gonna be a health flex, but the one in Atlanta they supposed to have after parties and stuff like that. They give out the Icon Award, so it's supposed to be lit though.
Girl, I
Oh,
could fly
yeah,
from
okay,
Newark.
yeah. No, Teddy Riley is for Dallas. That's who the other.
Teddy Riley used to fucking have his studio right near me, off of Woodstock Road in Virginia, and I used to live near him. I lived in College Park in Virginia Beach, Norfolk. So that's nothing but a word. Auntie
Yeah,
Sharita knows that my brother works for the hospital. Girl, yeah.
yeah. So let's see, who else? Yeah, him, Ti, and Tiny supposed to be in Atlanta with a few other people. Because I haven't. Nothing has been said about a ceremony in St. Louis. Because I don't think there's anyone out of. I don't think there's any more people out of St. Louis but him.
And that should be a red flag right there.
So I don't know.
Are they gonna I was gonna say posthumous, but that's not nice. Are they gonna posh jealous do that shit for British Williams?
Oh no,
Girl, it's no shade. We already talked about that, but I feel like I should just put money on her book so she can fucking spill it all.
Ooh.
I already got listen, I got a brother that's fucking locked, baby. So all I need to do is just change the
Oh,
state and do all that.
that's what it was, child. Please, that's what it was. Okay, Michael Bates posted Andrew on his page, but the school has not posted Andrew on their page. So I'm not sure because usually Ti's page is ran by somebody else. And Tiny, and she's pretty active on her page, and you would have thought they would respond to something like this. But we'll have to but we'll see though. We'll see. Probably need to hit a few inboxes and stuff like that. But we'll see. But Andrew, let me tell you something, honey. Get a teeth cleaning if you need it, because you're gonna have to smile real big. Since you like to be the center of attention and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And I may, walk up to you and ask you for an interview, about your many accomplishments. Okay?
Accomplish. All your accomplish.
So,
you better get ruthless, toothless.
Okay. So
yeah, old lady is
and just know, let me tell you something, Andrew. I ain't gonna give a fuck about no damn security that you ain't gonna have, because Tara can't do shit to me.
Neither can your bum ass cousin that was there at the fucking laundromat. I already know who he is as well.
Baby will put it to shame, all right? And plus, they're gonna help me out and stuff like that, because
Now check. Listen, poor me asked, when's the graduation, and when the fuck is this goddamn court case going?
The court case is not in. You talking about for Tiffany?
No, for the lady whose phone he broke.
That been moved all the way to August 16th. No, August.
Bitch, I'm gonna be down south. I ain't with this.
His August 14th, and the graduation for Dallas is the 26th through the 27th, and then Atlanta's on the 28th of this month.
Oh, all right. So we can do that.
I ain't gonna tell him. I can't tell him that because he already know what she looked like, and I'm tall. I'm too tall for her to be that.
I can ask Felicia can go. My auntie's husband's daughter can go, because she actually lives in the affluent part of St. Louis.
Yeah, who are really good? I believe so too, because they've been mighty quiet in mentioning and taking digs at that person. I have the gumption to go in her inbox and ask her what the case number is, because I want to see.
And then it's no shade. Like, since Sis wanted to say all the shit that he was saying and all the rest of that, Tiffany was not there for, what was it, 6 months or whatever, back in St. Louis. So it's probably out of Atlanta that she's done the shit, because she's a resident of Atlanta.
Well, but no, you got the file where the
incident occurred. Now, wait, so hold on, let me look at CaseNet.
It's not in CaseNet. It's not going to be because of who she is.
Well, yeah, that's true as well. I gotta see if she hit me back. I've messaged her on Messenger, and I don't do Facebook or whatever. I gotta see if she messaged me back. No shit. And I'm waiting for that motherfucking shit. Because it kills me. Sis always talking about loss to win somebody and all the rest of that. And you're continually trying to buck shots at her more so than Shorty and all. I want Shorty to sue his ass.
If he gets served by Tiffany, will it be public? Not if this case is not visible. We won't see it.
Correct. And then that's also the thing with defamation shit, if that's what you're going on first.
But for this case to be so so closed up. He must have did some bullshit.
I told you, sis, play a dirty game.
And then probably don't want us to get to it because we'll see them that what he done, baby. We probably will be here until the crack of dawn. Because
Facts, sister.
I want to know what's in that report.
Yeah, and who are me said who has cases in CaseNet? Tiff? I don't doubt it.
Yeah,
Like the girl is
I think
the
yeah,
girl's a
he
girl.
does have.
Yeah, but the girl is a girl. We already saw this.
I think she do have a few. Yeah, I think she got some traffic tickets or something like that.
It was a traffic ticket, and I think what was the other thing?
I tell you what though, I know his attorney, the attorney that he's being represented. He stay busy. And see that's why. When he sit here talking about he having meetings with his lawyers, there's no way this man calendar is full. This man is in court every single day. You think this man got time? You think
he be dealing with the likes of sis?
You think he got time to sit here and listen to your bullshit? He's not listening to you unless you have some money. This man is in court. Okay.
Right.
He have so many court cases, lined up. It don't make no damn sense. And you think he gonna waste his time because someone's sitting up there talking about you? He don't want to hear that bullshit.
No, ma'am. And guess what? His motherfucking ass can't get a fuck ass thing on me. If he on here, hey bitch, you ain't getting a fuck thank you. Neither are you, sis. And by the way, Kanan, bring your big ass on.
When he's sitting here talking about, he got a meeting, ain't no damn meeting. The city council, they have meetings throughout the week through Zoom. Okay. Because I damn sure was up in there and you can't see, the other public people. Okay, it was boring because it ain't involving my damn city, so I clicked the hell out of it. All right.
Thank you.
But he talks like he sits in the room to make sure things don't happen for other parts of the city. First of all, you just became a registered voter a month ago, okay? And they show, depending on the meeting, they show who's in the damn room, and it really don't be nobody from the public.
Thank you.
More likely, people are attending through Zoom, and it's probably not even that many. So your face is not being seen in any way, shape, or form. So stop thinking that you are that high importance that you have a say in what goes on. Okay.
And this idiot is so dumb that he doesn't realize that fucking they are recording the shit because of the shit that happened in that happened in Kansas City. Remember that with the hot mic?
And guess what? They record their meetings, and guess what? They upload them on YouTube.
That's right. You want to talk about Kojic, bitch? They're taking the minutes and they're taking reports and all the rest of that. They taking all that because of the shit that happened in Kansas City with the fucking hot mic and that motherfucker doing that racist shit. Bitch, they're seeing everything you're doing. You're now under a microscope because you're, I guess you want to say black adjacent, whatever that fucking weird bitch is.
I just wish, he just sit down somewhere.
Taylor, bring your big ass on down to Bruh's barbecue. Barbecue tastes so good, make you want to slap your mama. Don't it with it?
I just wish that he'll, I just wish he would just sit down somewhere.
Right. And the fucking biggest thing is leave us the fuck alone. You know what I mean? Leave us fucking alone, Ms. Mamas. Because you don't want a fucking day, a minute, or an hour. Not an hour of another day in my smoky Norfolk, baby. Oh, Tannen. 158.93 Crenshaw. next to the check cashing place. Bring your big ass down to Bruh's barbecue.
Who?
Oh, come on, sister. The Nicole girl, you done hung the fuck in there.
I wonder what's her middle name. Let's see.
I'm off tomorrow. Y'all niggas is going. If you go live, y'all niggas is going on my head, strapped as a GoPro, as I clear brush, and use the goddamn the chainsaw to get these fucking trees out of here.
Oh boy. This girl will get my ass to bed. I'm trying to get a jump start on what I got to do for the rest of the week.
Word to life. Yo, and I gotta thank you for that, because now I have to rebook my fucking plane tickets from Florida to Puerto Rico. Shit. Tanya said I refuse to.
Derek Jackson? Who the hell is Derek Jackson?
Who said that?
Derek Jackson.
Wait, yo, me said Club St. Louis is not a Zoom meeting. It's a meeting, but it ain't somebody dead.
Who's now? Let me tell you something. I know a Derek Jackson in real life from my neighborhood, but you talking about that guy? Huh?
Again.
The guy who was giving all that advice. Oh, not his name. His name ain't Derek. I know who you talking about. The guy who's giving all that advice and was cheating on his wife. He done left.
You're talking about the dude, the one that passed away?
No, not that ass. We talk. Oh no, it is shit. Well, Jackson, yeah, from YouTube. Oh, he done left his wife. Yeah, he done left her, and got somebody else. Yeah, he's still out here giving out advice and stuff, and she still got that baggy shirts and the long skirts. Yeah, he done left her a mess, honey. Yep.
He giving advice.
He did exactly what and how I feel about that is that when she got rid of him the first time, she should have let him stay gone.
Thanks.
Yeah, she was brainwashed. Let me tell you something. Ain't no dick that damn powerful.
He giving funky advice. He giving fucking mediocre dick. And he's giving heartbreak. And maybe kids.
He looked like he ain't got no stroke game.
Sister, wait. Oh God. I love you, sister. Because yes. No motion in the ocean, baby.
Brian McKnight. I don't even listen to a Brian McKnight song no more.
Listen, I like Back at One. I like You Played Yourself. I like all the rest of it.
He said all that. His voice irritates me.
His voice gets on my nerves because it sounds like nails scratching on a.
Yeah, it do.
You know. Mm-hmm. Carl Thomas too. No shade.
Carl Thomas.
Emotional was my shit.
Yeah,
and the shit will fade.
That was my first male album I listened to front and back. And then Miguel Coffee, and then Tyrese Black Rose.
Yo, Tyrese, but listen, Tyrese Ego. I tried to tell y'all before the double album. Tyrese shit fucking bangs.
I'm scared to listen to this new one though.
I ain't doing that. I don't like him.
I listen to Miguel. I was listening to Miguel every morning when I was when I had to travel for work and I had to go all the way to Front Royal, Virginia. Ooh, Lordy. Um,
Miguel, my boy.
ooh, that's a drive right there. And I listened to that whole city all the whole way to work.
Did you see him when he was working out? Not like Doctor fucking Nip Tuck suck and humping bottom.
Oh,
When
Miguel.
Miguel was when he was working out, I did that. Like that was dope.
I never looked at him like that, especially since I found out that I'm taller than he is. I really don't look at him like that.
Sister, listen. Now, motherfucker done said that I look like a light skinned Miguel, which I don't see it. But seeing him work out, like, because he was like actually like it was engaging. It's him and Robert Richard, the one from Cousin Skeeter and shit, that does the body weight workout. That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I do the body work, the calisthenics, and all that. I don't need to be like sis picking up them shits look like chicken bones and that bitch fat ass clothes. Them shits they look like chicken bones, and he's sitting there. Oh, am I doing it right, doctor? Am I doing it? Like, girl, what the fuck? This way?
Yeah, I don't look at Miguel. I never looked at him like that ever since I found out I was taller than he was.
He's giving bro.
That's one thing I can't do. I can't, be with a man
That's shorter, man. But wait, sister. Now listen. My mother is 5'8.5". How tall are you? I love tall women.
I'm 5'8".
I love it. I love tall women. Like my mother, my sister's short.
My friend who passed back in February, he was short, and he loved tall BBWs. Okay, but I can't do this shit. That's why we were friends. We were real good friends. I cannot date no one shorter than me. I can't date someone at eye level. You have to be taller than me, and you have to be older than me. And I ain't talking about a year or two older. You have to be at least 10 years plus older than me.
There you go. Like, and it's no shade me, because I was always a weird ass little kept boy and all that. Worked, did all my shit, everything for myself. I was out of my parents' house at fucking 13. Sorry, 13 going on 14. But it's always you got to be older than me and you got to be taller than me. Like, it's giving that. If I'm gonna be in a fucking relationship with you, that's it.
Nicole, let me tell you that I did a couple of now. Now my first oldest one, he looked like Shamar Moore with locks, and he was real cut. All right, now he's 57 in Ohio somewhere. And the other one,
I can hear the disdain dripping.
He was tall, but he was skinny. But he had a large ass package. You hear me? And he looked like Wood Harris. And
shit.
And he had offered to get me a townhome in Virginia, and he was, after I moved away from up there, and he was like, if you just come back to me, I'll buy you a townhome. Because he was with UPS for a lot of years. Okay, so he could afford it. Now he could afford it. Okay, but I just like,
Girl, it comes with strings. You would have ended up being a fucking
it
trad
didn't
wife.
come with no strings. It didn't come with no type of strings.
You sure you wasn't gonna end up a trad wife?
No. Not this one. I mean, we still talking now. We cool and everything. It ain't like that. My ex-husband is 65.
I do 8 to 10 years older than me. My ex
But
was
when
8
I
and a
met
half.
him, he didn't look, he was 40. He was 46 when I met him, but he didn't look 46. Okay, just like my current one, right? When I met him, I thought he was in his, his mid 40s. Okay, you look hella good. And come find out there your ass in your 50s. Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay.
Tainted it. Tainted. Yes. Tainted. Miss Mamish. Miss Mamish.
Look, let me tell you something, Tainted though. But he took real good care of me though. He took real good care of me though. Oh,
Yeah, and that's my
yeah,
thing. Like that was
because like now my ex-husband, his mother is a full blood Cherokee. She's full blood. Like when I met her, I'm like, damn, you know. Um,
and you could
but
tell by the nose, the eyes, every girl.
but
Yes.
he, because like in the summertime, he turns a like a red, a red clay color, and his eyes turn gold in the summer.
Okay. Well, and that's kind of like me. I'm hazel and brown.
Yeah, so I mean, and he had, although my ex-husband, he was an ass. He was an ass, when I started working. But I mean, he got some good qualities about him. He has the nicest smile. He did not play about his smile. He did not play about them dentist appointments.
Word.
He did not play. And he taught me everything I need to know to take care of my car on my own. How to change
Thank you. That was me.
rotate tires and change brake pads and shoes and the rotors. So like I ain't got to go to Jiffy Lube. I can do it myself, but I ain't doing
Jiffy Lube was a scam.
it. So he taught me a lot of stuff. But I'll tell you what he messed up. What he taught me about the defending myself. See, he fucked up on that
Because
because
now I'm gonna beat your ass.
right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's why he messed up.
He could
But
never.
other than that, it's cool. Now my current, he got a nice smile. He got that deep, 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 deep voice.
Oh, that voice. Now, baby, when I be talking to y'all, I be talking to y'all like this and all that. My voice is way deeper.
Babe, no, I'm saying
How I
something.
normally
His voice
talk.
so deep. It's so deep. It's soft. I could be sitting next to him while he's talking. I'm like, huh? And I had to tell him to talk louder, like speak up. And he hates it, but I can't hear you. I'm sitting right next to you, but I can't hear you. His voice is that deep,
I
but
live for
over the phone
that.
it's so loud, so
I live for that.
but he takes care. We don't live together. Okay.
Wait. Tater said deep down inside. Deep down.
Yeah, yes.
Girl,
Yes.
yeah.
Deep down in them goods. So he get my ass.
God.
No, it's
the guts for me.
no Double D. It's deeper than berries. It's deeper than that.
Lord,
Get my
Taylor is trying to fucking take it out of me. I be talking to y'all up in this fucking falsetto and shit. No. Yo, Taylor is trying it. I live. I fucking live.
See,
Sweet Lord, don't take me. I got shit to do tomorrow.
Nick Ashford. Ugh.
But Nick Ashford's voice, it's weird because that shit cracks.
I
Your
wouldn't say
voice cracks,
I
baby.
wouldn't say it's just low. Like it's very deep. Like it's so deep that it's soft. Shut up, Tainted.
Yeah. Kid, I'm fucking through. I told you, bring your big ass on to Bruh's barbecue. Barbecue tastes so good, make you want to slap your mom.
You know what? I was about to say something, but my mind, say don't do it. But
Say it. Let them have it, girl. Let them have it.
No, it wasn't nothing against her about what she said. She talking about solid as a rock, and my mind went live, and I was about to say something, but I said no.
Silly, not solid as a rock.
Tracy, let me tell you something.
Tiger Bone.
Let me tell you something. I record him because he loved to sing. He loved to sing. He gets into his zone and he starts singing, and I be recording him, right? And I record it for my purposes, but to make memories too. Nah, but
amen.
And he was like, "Why are you recording me?" I said, "I got my reasons. I record everything else."
Wait, does he sing too?
He sings to me.
Okay.
He sings to me. I mean, he got it now. But he like to sing in church too. So
yes, listen. If you get a nigga that sings in church or a Tyler Perry play, you done caught a good one.
I used to date a guy. He works for Delta in Atlanta now, and he's married now. But he was like Ruben Studdard. He was tall, and he was tall and big like Ruben Studdard. But he
not sorry for 2004.
Look, he could sing. He sing better than Ruben though. And when we had our first date, along the river, and he sat there and he sang to me.
And I ain't gonna mess up no more this year. Yo, Ruben did his fucking thing. No shade. Ow! I just hit my knee.
I had me a couple of singles, and I had now the Shamar Moore one. He ended up being crazy. He would sit outside my job.
Babies are all the light skinned niggas is always crazy.
And that's why I can't do them no more.
Baby.
That's why I can't do them no more. I can't.
Bitch, we all crazy, girl. We all crazy, Miss Bomber.
And he's still on my ass. He's still on me. He still be, inboxing me and stuff like that. But like, no, I can't.
We all little fucking beat to be. Every single light skinned nigga, especially if you mix, baby, you're crazy. I am Jamaican and Puerto Rican. I am the crazy as they come. Crazy as they come. I keep it under wraps.
See, I can get my ass off this damn phone. Oh, this damn live.
Yeah. I gotta fold my clothes.
Anyway.
I love y'all.
I love y'all so much, and I thank y'all for hanging out. Although it wasn't supposed to be this long, but it got me to finish what I had to do. So I ain't got to worry about it no more.
Word of life. Last bitch standing. Hello.
Yes.
And the color is red.
But thank y'all.
I love y'all. Good night. Good night, baby.
Good night.
I'll hit you up on the back end.
All right.